Good afternoon, everyone, and good time zone to anyone else. Hello, hello, hello. Twitch chat, communities, wide and everywhere, lovely people of the internet, and thus that are less than lovely. Hello to you too. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello, hello. Look at all these people. How did you get in here?
I was invited personally.
I stuck through the back door.
I've always been here in your mind.
Oh no! Who are you all? Who's this person? Blade, who are you?
Oh, yes. Do I have to? You're gonna make me introduce myself, really?
I am
You're
going
gonna
to
me
make you
do this
introduce
right now?
yourself. Oh yes.
Hello, folks. I think this is our 5th time with me swinging by. Howdy. Well, actually, it's more than that if we're counting the Warhammer ones. I'm like. So
You
you know, like,
know it's the 9th time you've been on this channel for some godforsaken reason.
Damn. All right. So you know how in those cheesy like Family Matter style like old stuff where like the guy comes in, it's like guest starring because that guy's been there a million years. It's me. It's Blade Hacksaw.
He stole a key to the back door of the house like years ago.
Oh my god.
You're like that annoying neighbor the main cast just can't get rid of. That always comes back in opportunity.
Oh,
I'm not saying the line. I'm not going to. Hello.
Stay the line, Blade.
He'll do it in game. Don't worry, he'll do it in game today. So we've already referenced a lot of old things yesterday, and now we're doing Urkel.
Are we going back to Dante's Inferno? Sorry, these are good jokes.
Yeah, like
now.
we had a long like community night yesterday. We just sat around and played games and talked random shit. It was wonderful.
Sounds nice.
Anyway,
Yeah, that was good.
thank you, Blade, for being here.
Let's say, yeah. Hey.
You were saying yes?
I was just gonna say I'm the stream boy, except I'm on a weird hiatus because of the Korea thing. Yeah. You guys kind of know that. If you don't know, you know.
Still stranded in a different country and a different time zone.
Yeah.
Next to Blade, we have. How did you get? You're very tiny, Izzi. That's a very tiny Izzi. Izzi.
Hi. How's it going? Oh wait, I'm supposed to introduce myself. Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Izzy. I'm new here.
She is.
Yeah, this is my first time here. I'm kind of nervous to be honest, but that's okay. I recently got back into streaming and I'm really excited to be here. That's about what I can say right now.
Okay, what do you normally do? Because I feel like everyone knows Blade's bullshit, but what do you normally do on stream?
I call myself a variety streamer, but a lot of the time recently I've been just doing a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Oh yeah.
nice.
On the other side of the chair, we have equally tiny but magnificence in his lordly manner. Normally, God, I can't speak. I'm saving all the English for later, I promise. Magnificent. Yes. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Hello to all you lovely lords and ladies. This is I, Lord Jessiah, your streamer of the day and night, and I stream just about every day and night here on Twitch.tv from Wednesday to Saturday. I do love live Let's Plays of a single-player, co-op, and multiplayer nature. I also play a lot of sim and mil-sim games, weeb games. I am a man of culture and degeneracy and variety gamer through and through and variety streamer. And a fellow appreciator of all things beautiful, such as handsomely, majestically beautiful ducks, lovely individuals, beautiful undead e-boys, and majestically beautiful and gorgeous undead wyverns.
The undead are taking over. Before there was just one.
They are.
Now there's 2. Next stream, they'll be in the majority if this pattern continues.
We're already in your
time to give.
Right? We've spread the virus.
That's a good idea. I'll get like a Lord Jessiah Frankenstein model. That'd be perfect.
Oh.
On Promethean.
You know, the scariest part of all of this is that there's variety in the undead, right? While Blade's flavor of undead is some kind of
librarian,
office worker, or deadbeat dad, I don't know. We have over here, last but not least, Hayzi. Tell them all about yourself. Hello, Hayzi.
I don't know. I get super nervous when I'm on other people's streams. Hi, I'm Hayzi. I'm a undead VTuber. I do 2D animations and loot art and stuff that you can check out on Twitter and whatnot. I stream every weekday at 5 o'clock Eastern, and I do a lot of FPS games and a lot of party games. So this is hopefully going to be right up my alley. I'm really excited. I love stuff like this. So being able to do stuff like this, I'm really honored. Thank you.
For anyone here that has been yelling at me that I've been playing too much Warframe in the last couple of days, he's the reason.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Karin arrived, Karin Waddle, Royal collab KDM stream.
I'm not saying she made me reinstall it, but I ended on her stream in a Jess raid, and I saw Warframe and I was like,
No, this sucks. Like this is a plague that you've unleashed. I want you to know, because like this is bad.
I never
The
got
war
into
farming has
Warframe, but I always
restarted.
wanted to.
It's so fun.
Jess! Jessie,
Oh, boy.
what are you doing in the next couple of days? Would you like to join us in Warframe? I'll take you through the new player experience. It'll be
Perhaps.
fun.
The last time I like actually kind of tried it, my friends had me try it, and it was like day 1 of release, and I was like, I don't know, this
Oh.
game kind of shitty. And then
Oh,
I
God.
never picked it up again, and I just kept seeing updates like, oh, that game looks kind of good now.
Mhm.
Oh, but I'm distracted by this thing.
we should
So-
totally talk about that.
Yeah, we can.
In the pre-stream, Karen and I was asking, "Hey, is there anything you guys like need?" And I was like an inch away from saying, "Yeah, we're shifting to Warframe right now." It's the impromptu Warframe stream.
How many people can play a group in Warframe?
It is a 4.
Oh, okay.
So one too many right now, unfortunately. Well, we're one too many. Luckily, however, today we're playing a game that is perfect for, I mean, we're still 5 people. It's perfect for 4 people, but luckily I'm not going to be playing. As per usual, I'm here for chaos. I'm here for order and the fair interpretation of rules. Yeah, I think they bought that. I think we're getting away with that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss those extra insanity points. It's fine.
Today, everyone, we're going to be playing KDM. I hope you're not sick of it, because I am certainly not sick of it. KDM is one of my favorite games of all time when it comes to the board game space. We have 3 lovely people, and Blade. Why am I giving you so much shit today? Look, like,
What do you mean? Blade's my favorite e-boy.
I love this guy. I don't know why I'm giving him so much crap today. I have no idea. It's just an instinctive reaction right now. I'm sorry. Blade.
I identified as the Urkel earlier. Okay, that's the role. All right. It's the way it is.
Every household needs an Urkel, Blade. You've chosen God gives his toughest fights to his strongest Urkels. And you are one of them.
The
Amazing.
next tagline,
You are powerful.
God's strongest Urkel. Yes.
That's pretty good.
Beautiful.
That one just rolled right out of my brain. I'm barely
any-
awake. Let's do this.
If any of my mods are alive right now, can you quote that? Just quote that. Wonderful. Thank you. So, fuck. That woman hold me. Today we're... Wait, what was it? Oh yes, we're playing KDM today, everyone.
I think that's the plan. Yeah.
We have 4 wonderful people here today.
Karin arrived.
You might have missed the first session of this campaign. It was over on Lord Jessiah's channel. We were playing there in the middle of the night. Completely unbeknownst to me, we went live and played some KDM. It was a wonderful session.
Brief interjection. I did permanently save that VOD. It is on the channel. If you, for some reason, do want to watch it, it's there. It's permanently saved. It'll always be there.
Would you like to fetch a link of it real quick and just
Give
like...
me one moment, I will.
Or I'll find it. Sorry, I don't want to make you do my job.
Oh, you're
Because
fine. I got this.
I think it'd be cool to throw that into chat for people that want to know the first session. How do you not know? Okay, so here's the full story. I had Izzy in call And Izzy and I were bored middle of the night, so I asked Blade, "Hey Blade, you want to play some KDM? Like, you wanna like, you know?" And Blade went, "Yeah." And the guy that I found that also wants to play with us, he's on stream right now, but I'll message him real quick. Then Blade goes to Jesse's channel and goes, "Hey, we're playing KDM," implying, "Are you finishing up stream soon?" Jesse was playing Helldivers and understood, "Are you finishing Helldivers soon?" They both agreed mutually, and from there was born, "Oh, we're apparently now live on stream instead of not," because it would have been rude to then say, "Hey, no, can you please end your stream for us? We're waiting."
I'm a master communicator. Yeah, I'm good. That was good. That was all master communication on my part. Wanted it all to be known.
Yeah. Perfect interface. So out of nowhere, that's where we arrive. On Jesse's channel, completely unintroduced, well, not uninvited, but, you know, that's where
I
we
hear
arrive.
AC unit.
It is not mine.
It's Hayzi.
There we go. So, can you please end your stream right now? No, thank you. Anyway,
Wow.
we're continuing that campaign today. You will find us at the beginning of year 2. It's a very, very fresh campaign. You've missed 2 white line kills. Does anyone want to like do a quick retelling of what happened last time? Just like a quick...
I love telling stories, but I'll open the floor.
One brief interjection. I posted the link to the video in the group DM for you.
I appreciate that. I will throw it into my chat real quick. Thank you very much, Jesse. I really appreciate that.
Welcome.
There, everyone. There is a link to a VOD from Lord Jessiah. Check it out if you want to see the first episode. Also, really quickly before we go into like the whole game shtick, everyone here is linked on my stream title. Please go give them all a watch and a look and like a click and a coffee or a pigeon. I don't know.
Coffee?
I ran out of things to give people.
I accept money.
I accept beef sticks.
You know that too. I'll gladly take a beef stick. The spicier, the better.
Yeah.
I refuse your offerings. I spite them.
I will take Blade's share of the beef sticks.
Okay.
So, Jesse, you know what? You were the driving force behind that session. Do you want to do a quick retelling of the things that went wrong? Right.
Oh, okay. So episode 0. What happened? We awoke in a hell realm, in an abyss like realm. We fought a white lion who was a pupubescent white lion, from what I'm told. We kicked its ass and we survived. We are filled with confidence, in gayish glee, and full of gitty and whimsy. We went back, we left the hell pit, we found a cave full of survivors. They were naked and afraid. We reassured them. Then some weird storm happened with a cloud of poo-poo gas. I gormed as hard as I could, but the gorm betrayed me. And I refuse the gorm now. The gorm has abandoned me as I've abandoned it. We went out, we fought another white line, but this one was big. This was a proper white line. This one ate its fucking Wheaties.
Oh,
This one
that's not all it
then
ate.
to then kill Blade. We avenged Blade, but in our thoughts, in my massive brain, I looked at my companions. I put my hands on their shoulders. I sat them down. I was like, we will mourn his passing, but we will not let his body go to waste. I proposed a big brain idea. What if we engaged in the final form of recycling and we ate Blade's corpse? The most delicious and succulent of Soylent Green was enjoyed that day. And we ate his corpse. We ate of it with glee and whimsy. It filled us with a bloodthirsty righteous fervor to give us strength and vigor to carry on despite the tragedy of our loss of beautiful e-boy Blade _Hacksaw.
And you wonder why the zombie plague is spreading. You fools. You fools.
We ate him. I cut off a lion's nuts and wore it around my neck as a trophy. And here we are.
They turned Blade into a hacksaw.
Yes.
The end. It was wonderful.
I took his bones and made a bow out of it.
It's true. So, that is where we'll arrive today. For all of you, if you've never seen KDM before, from that description, you might have probably also already gotten it. KDM is not a particularly family-friendly game. Have all sorts of content warnings before we switch to it. There's a lot of gore. There's a lot of people losing different body parts and a lot of psychology stuff as well. If you don't want to or can't deal with that, no shame in that. Really, let's skip this one. KDM can get very, very grim. We're obviously 5 idiots on the internet, speaking for everyone real quick, forgive me, and we're going to try to make dumb jokes throughout. Yeah. But the subject matter can be really grim at times, and if that's a problem for you, please stay safe. That would mean the world to me.
It's also got some boobies and some ding-dong, so I'm gonna need everyone to be real mature here. Okay.
I'm zeroed in on the image of the sexy people eating the sexy corpse, and goddamn, do those titties look great.
Sexy people eating the sexy corpse. Things you don't hear every day. KDM.
I mean, those people are jacked.
I hear that every day. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm living my best life.
Oh wow, you're right.
So-
Oh wow.
So, with that being said, let me switch over to the game, everyone. Scuff Abound. I just realized I forgot to set you all on the right scene. This is gonna be fun. Let's go! And that's also the wrong button. Never mind. I'm hiding behind Blade now. I'm doing all of this live.
Perfect.
Go there. Nope, no,
I'm
you.
small.
Don't let him get away with this. This happens every time.
Manhandle
Does
Blade.
happen.
Manhandle him.
This does happen every time. Hold up, let me.
Shake
Where
him.
is?
I've been touched.
Oh god, you're huge. Look at him. He's huge.
Whoa.
I am massive. Behold my girth.
The girthiest.
Behold my bulbous madness. Behold the
This was-
bulbous man emperor.
Yo, it is huge now. There she goes.
Oh,
Izzy is
Hello.
huge, but
Oh.
adorable.
Okay, we actually have enough space that you all don't have to be so cramped. This is rare. Normally on this screen, there's like 5 people moving. And it's
idea.
scary.
Idea.
Mhm.
What if you were to put us in the positions where our names are at?
You are smart,
yeah.
and I'm not.
Just a rough idea. Like, I just figured like that might kind of make sense.
No, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. There you go. Whoop. I will be moving the screen a lot. We'll
Oh,
be
yeah, but
moving a
that's
lot,
still-
but
Yeah, it just
Oh,
kind of
that's
makes
a-
sense in my brain.
we're also accidentally sorted by size. Wonderful.
Hey, let's go!
are we?
Oh, it's
Oh my god, we are
Oh.
actually. That's perfect.
That's cute.
I don't like it. Shrink me. Like it looks weird. yeah.
Oh no. Making Jess a little
Just
bigger.
making
Then we can...
demands.
No, it just
I
makes you all
demand to be
visible.
smaller.
Damn, you tall.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Hell yeah. There we go. Now you're cooking. This is the one.
Blade small saw.
I wish I had a voice filter right now. It'd be choice.
Now you're tiny.
Sorry, Liam.
Just super titty. This is the way it should have been, you little bitch.
Wonderful.
Ah, Blade, you're a perfect size now. You can fit in so many orifices.
Oh,
And so many
see,
jars.
oh my god.
Mhm.
It's like, I don't know what I hated the most. Definitely the orifices, actually. Yeah.
Get back in the jar,
yeah.
Blade.
Oh god.
For those of you that are wondering, no one here has claimed to be say-so, I believe, so this entire thing is just gonna be a bit off the cuff. It'll be fine.
I'm say-so.
Blade, I'm going to make you halfway normal size at least.
Hell yeah.
There.
Hell yeah.
There you go. So, let me give you all a very quick introduction to Kingdom Death in case you've never seen it before. Kingdom Death, in its essence, is a 2-part game. It is a game in which you manage a village of survivors out in the eldritch wastelands of eternal darkness and stone faces, trying to develop your village by building different buildings, researching new technology, getting items, getting different weapons, armor pieces, and trying to survive out amongst the elements and the horridness that is coming to kill you. That is part 1. The second part of KDM is a hard cooperative monster fighting RPG, in which you have characters. You're not necessarily tied to one character. Your characters will likely die, and you are trying to work together in order to bring down these large creatures, to take their hide, make it into said armor and weapons. Think Monster Hunter, just with more death and tits. Yeah, that. Less cards and cats, more death and tits. That's really what KDM is.
When the expansion to add the carts and cats, though?
Well, you've already.
Where's Guild Marm?
Oh, okay, sweet.
Doodle. Give me my doodle back. There are already cats. You've already killed 2 of them. Right?
True. They were not very nice kitties, though.
No, they weren't.
We'll do it again.
They nudged my glass off the side of the table. I didn't like it.
I will
Oh,
chop
that's
their
the
nuts
sim
off
making
again.
it.
So basically, the game is like a combination of Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, and Banished. Then, what sounds like.
Oh yeah, that is a pretty good description. So amongst everyone playing here, Blade has already played way too much. Jess's 2 hunts in, Izzy's 2 hunts in. Hayzi's entirely new, which means I don't even think we told you what this game really is. We just went like, yo, Hayzi, you want to play some fucking video game? And like,
Yeah.
she didn't say no, which is foolish.
I'm so
No.
in.
It's
Hell yeah.
I love this game. I really, really love it. So we've got 4 players. KDM traditionally played with 4 people. There are 6 player varieties. I am going to be DMing today. Normally KDM is played without a DM, with everyone talking amongst themselves, reading events amongst themselves. I'm going to do my best to just talk and narrate a bit, and get our adventurers some lovely challenges along the way that they hopefully overcome. So, let us begin like this. I'm going to open the timeline real quick. Quick hint for everyone on Tabletop Sim right now. If I open a window and you close it, it closes for everyone. Please don't. This is
Copy.
the timeline. KDM is a game in which your objective is to survive for 30 years. So for the next 30 years, we've got content. See you all in 2054. 1 year
Yeah.
is 1 hunt. 1 year is usually 1 play session, although we usually play a couple more. In those years, you have events, you have a hunt against 1 or sometimes more monsters, and you have a phase in which you deal with your settlement stuff, and you build items, build weapons, build structures, and get some research going. That is
Teacher,
how
I
we're
have a
going to
question.
be... Yeah, what do you got?
Is there like anything after the 30 years, or is that purely it?
No, after 30 years, that's it.
Oh, okay. I was just curious if there was like some post game thing.
In
If
all
I
the
can
years
add
that
something dangerous, it's possible to go more than 30 years. There's the thing, right?
Yes, but that is...
Yeah.
Tricky.
There is an event in this game, without giving you the details, that says under very specific conditions, delete your settlement, take all of the people currently out on the hunt, and start a new game with whatever they've got currently equipped.
Ooh.
Ooh, so New Game Plus. That's
New Game
cool.
Plus.
You can run into that relatively early. It's not... Well, it is... The fight in which you encounter it is a late game fight, but it is way before year 30. Way before year 30. I'd say like year 20 is about when you can first like get into this. And my real life group has run into this before. We didn't know how that worked. We accidentally fulfilled the conditions for it. We drew the card. We wiped almost a year of play off the just off the face of the earth. Yeah. Kadia. This game is brutal. So
Board games. Woo!
this is our current timeline. We're going to start at the start of year 2 today. So we've got 2 events, endless screams, and young rivals that I'm going to be narrating to you all in a minute. However, before we do that, there are 2 things that we have not done at all. First of all, this stupid settlement doesn't have a name. What do you want to name this thing?
I believe the last time the joke name was Shitberg.
Oh shit, we did name it Shitberg. I forgot. Never mind. This thing has a name. It's Shitberg.
But I would like to petition the name Cannibalsburg.
L. Newt York.
Ooh.
I hate it. Any other
I like
ideas?
Newt York. I like Newt York.
Here works.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Sarah
we're catering
recommends
to the lizard, I see.
Cannibellum.
I don't
Ah,
know.
great.
I kind of like that too. That or Newt York.
We could combine the Mute Cannibellum.
Ooh, yeah.
What's the
Newt
Dark
Cannibellum.
Souls area everybody
Ooh.
hates?
I like Newt Cannibellum.
The weird cathedral thing? Blade?
No, the fucking swamp area in the first game.
Oh, that.
It's
That's
fucked.
nuts.
God damn it.
Blight
Wait,
Town?
better yet,
Blight Town.
Florida.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I thought you meant
boy.
Avalon,
Florida, the Blight Town of America.
Jesus.
Rob. With the settlement named, we have one new
Cleveland.
player. Cleveland! Can we just stop naming random US
Place.
places?
Cleveland, Ohio.
I will have to point out, every
A place of
every
scum
single
and
one of these
villainy.
people, every single one of these people, by the way, is not US American. Every single one of these is either Canadian or European, by the way.
Oh, I'm US. I'm US. I think I'm the
They're
only
so-
one here.
they're
no,
so
I
based,
mean the
though.
people naming all the US places in chat
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
This chat be wildin'.
I too am an American, Hazy.
Yeah, we have 3 Americans here. Like,
Uh-huh.
get dogs.
Blade is
to
also
listen.
an American.
That's crazy.
He's just in Korea right now.
It's crazy. I'm an undead. It's a different nationality, thank you.
That's true. Exactly. He comes from Undeadsburg, aka Blight Town.
Blight Town.
Ooh, mood.
Oh,
I like your
Yeah.
chat though. I love that they know all the like places that are memed on in America. It's beautiful.
but like at the pace that they came out
Mhm.
with them is remarkable.
Oh yeah.
Canada is part of America, hence I was talking about the US. Thank you.
You know what? Not wrong. Based.
Based on geographic
America
landmass.
top hat.
America's hat. Yep, that's the
Yep.
one.
Chat.
And then
we have
they have
one new player here who has not named their character yet. So, Hayzi, I'm going to give you a very
Yes.
quick introduction to your character and what all of this garbage in your grid here means. And then don't worry, we'll take you along through a hunt and tell you how everything works phase by phase.
Sounds
To
good.
begin with, this is your character. Hayzi has chosen a giant scythe and 2 giant other things.
Mm-hmm.
Good pick. Can't complain. Right now, you see your survivor here. You have a couple of stats at the top. And eventually you remember them, but you don't need to remember them on first shout. I'm going to tell you what they all do to begin with. The survival stat is a resource that you can use in order to trigger survival actions. You will gain and lose survival based on events. Think of this as like get out of jail free tokens. That's really how they act.
Okay.
Movement is how far your character can move on the grid. All combat is done on this grid in the center here. There are no diagonals. You just move tile by tile. So you've got 5
Okay.
tiles movement. Your speed is the number of attacks you get in addition to whatever your weapon has. Your accuracy is a bonus that you get in order to hit the enemy. Your strength is a bonus that you get in order to wound the enemy after you've hit, like driving the blade through their hide. Your evasion is making it harder for enemies to hit you, and your luck gives you more crit chance. Those are at least semi-obvious. However, the next 5 might not be. You've got a brain. Congratulations, don't eat it. A head, arms, body, waist, legs, shoulders, knees and toes. These are your hit locations, of which there are 5. There are 5 there. And when something hits you, that is how you take damage. Head, arms, body, waist, leg. You will roll this die to determine like where something hits you when it does. This is the chest, for example. And you will start taking damage. First, let's say you've got armor equipped. You will reduce all of your armor. And then afterwards, any single piece of damage starts filling these boxes underneath. This is for light injuries, the first damage past your armor. This is for heavy injuries, any other damage afterwards. Light wounds don't do anything to you. Heavy wounds, however, knock you down for the turn, so you get stunned in essence. Any single damage you take afterwards makes you roll on what I call the happy fun time table for the entire family.
He's the only one who calls it that. It's not. It's not.
It is not that.
Depends.
It
Is your
has
family
such
a bunch of sadists and masochists?
that
Now we're
table.
speaking my language.
That table has something that happened last session, so I'm just going to read this one out loud real quick.
Oh, we don't have
An
to.
explosion. Your head erupts in a shower of gore, killing you instantly. All other survivors are so disturbed that they lose 1 survival.
Yeah.
There are many, many fun things. It is imperative that you try to avoid taking damage to these parts. How you do that, we're going to teach you once we get into a fight. But that is what those 5 locations are. Your brain works almost exactly like that, only that you can't have armor for your brain. I mean, not yet anyway. However, what you can have is insanity. Going insane protects you from the horrors of reality, from the like monstrous things that these giant adversaries do to your kind. Being insane makes it so that they don't seem that bad. I like to equate this to the Meet the Pyro TF2 video, where everything is flowers and sunshine and rainbow, even though everyone's screaming and dying. That's what this is. So when you gain insanity, your brain stat goes up, and when you take brain damage, it goes down. As soon as you have 3 insanity or more, you are counted as insane, which is good or bad. Certain events are good for insane people, certain events are bad for insane people. It's a toss-up. Certain things require you to be insane. But that is important.
Cyberpsychosis.
Yeah.
Oh no, the psychos are
Best
taking over. Let's go.
psychosis.
After that, you have your name, and you will need to give your survivor a name right now. However, it is imperative that your name right now only contain 1 word. Only get 1.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Lifebinder.
Yeah.
I see. Wonderful. So, with the naming of your survivor, you're filled with determination. You're no longer a nameless nobody on the floor, scavenging for scraps and weapons to fight the horrors in the dark off with. You will gain 1 survival for naming your character. Please add that survival now. There you go.
Yeah.
Everything underneath your name is, you've got male and female target. The game runs on binary. I allow people to pick either or neither, depending on your preferences. However, there is very much the need to create offspring in this game, and it's relevant for that. Anything else, we like play around this with house rules because, I don't know, the game's a bit older now, right?
I'll say this, in the other game, like, we've just had our losers in the background make babies, like, that could be the way it goes.
The breeding stock.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Me, the Sigma male. I do not do it. I do not touch man or woman. I only desire fight. The beta male. Back in the camp breeding.
This is a good spot to mention that nothing in this game happens without consent. If anything is too icky for you, let me know. That goes for everyone here, obviously, right? Let me know. We can work around anything with rules. The point of this fucking game is to be fun. If anything goes against that, then we get rid of it and work around.
We take back me getting my head bit off. That was pretty icky.
No.
That was pretty bad.
Oh.
No. After that is a reroll. All of you should have that still, I believe. Every character gets 1 lifetime reroll. So if I don't think you all anyone has checked it, just put a check mark on it so you know that you still have it. Once in your life, you get to reroll any result you don't like once. That will not be enough. Good luck.
Is there a way to replenish that through events?
Yeah, there is 1 singular way to replenish that as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, where do we mark that? I missed that.
Underneath your name, there's a reroll button.
Wow, I've never seen that.
Where is that actually? Reload? Oh, reroll.
Next up.
Okay.
There's never enough rerolls, it's true. Next up, you've got your retired and your dead. Dead is obviously once the game tells you you're dead, your character is gone. Retired, however, is if your character becomes too old. We can see the track beneath it, the hunt experience. You gain experience through fighting monsters and through certain events. Every time you hit one of those major marks, an event happens that gives you something as you age, because the experience track is also your age track.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever reach the end, the circle, you are too old to hunt. You're still in the village. You're still an elder that can impart their wisdom to the youth. but you can no longer fight. Notably, you cannot easily be a character at the start of a game and still fight the big bad at the end of the game. Normally, you are too old by that point.
Okay.
Normally. There are ways around that, but yeah, not many. After that are courage and understanding. These are stats you get through events. They do something depending on when you get them. Your weapon proficiency, you will start learning once you have 2 hunt experience. And then there's just notes, which are notes. That is everything for characters. When it comes to characters, do we have any questions right now before we move on? And don't be afraid, we're gonna repeat this as we go. Like, you don't need to like immediately comprehend all of that. Same goes for Twitch chat.
I'm good. It's pretty self-explanatory for the most part.
I do have one question.
Yeah, what you got?
Can you make the old people breathe?
Can you make the what?
Can you make the retired people breathe?
Yes. The answer to that is yes and sick.
Not too old to get down, I see.
Oh.
I mean, let him have fun, right?
While Jebediah here may not be able to go out and fight creatures, I sure can fight in the sack. Let's go.
Is he Roshi?
Show me what that caboose can do, baby.
It's just unfortunate. Oh no, I hate all of that, Jesse. Why?
I can do a lot of
Man
voices.
energy.
Oh no, that is. My
Worry
innocent
not.
ears.
Worry not, people. While my body is weary, my libido is strong.
Dragon Cat's talking about how the retired help train fresh hunters. I'm telling you, it's the Master
Yeah.
Roshi arc, man. It's
Exactly.
They
bad.
help train all right.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'll show you how to chop the nuts off a white lion. I need some pictures of Bulma. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's real bad.
Seems like a fair trade. I get.
I regret so many things.
It's so bad. It's really bad.
Okay, so we're going to start at the top of year 2. We have 2 events that we need to resolve real quick before anything happens. Real quick, one thing that I like to do before it becomes relevant, if you ever see a table in KDM, like a roll table that tells you, hey, roll a d10, and then there's things that it lists afterwards, don't read the table. Just leave the table alone. KDM is 100% better if you have no idea what's about to happen. At the end of the day, do what you want, but I prefer if people like don't know, if you make decisions instinctively instead of going, ooh, if the die rolls that, then maybe. Just as a heads up, because we're about to see some of these tables. And Summer, hello Summer. Also, hello Twitch chat. I haven't said hello to anyone personally today. We've got so many guests here today, right? Let us look at the timeline and see what the first event is. Final content warning, KDM. You'll see. The first event of year 2, Endless Screams. Doesn't load because there is a dice in the way. Wonderful. I love that.
Oh, is the settlement name not popping up there? Or am I seeing shit?
There, it's up there.
No, I don't see. Oh, for me, it's not there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, not me either.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I mean, outside of that, no.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, the first event. This is still an 18+ channel, just in case you didn't know. I found Blade.
Oh,
Hey, that is Blade.
I didn't ask for this.
A scream pierces the silence around the settlement. As the noise fades, a chorus of horror rises up in answer. The settlement erupts into chaos, trying to comprehend the source of the terrible wail. You may now hunt the Screaming Antelope. Add it to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. Nominate a single survivor to stand amidst the madness. One of you. Who wishes to step forward?
I would like to petition that be Hayzi, since this is Hayzi's first session.
I
and
punched the end of it.
And I did a thing for my first session. I think it's only fair.
I agree.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hayzi, are you okay with that nomination?
I'm okay with this.
You gain 1 courage, and you become the voice of reason.
Oh
Congratulations.
god.
Mark the 1 courage on your character sheet, and then please take a d10 and roll it for me. Tell me what you roll.
Okay.
A courage is underneath your hunt experience. There's this little track down there. Mark the first blip. Perfect. Good luck.
Line girl. Okay. Uh,
A 4.
4.
God, what is that?
The survivor realizes the noise is most likely from another strange creature that lives out in the darkness. After some effort, they manage to calm the settlement. The survivor gains 1 understanding, and
Ooh, nice.
returning survivors gain 1 insanity.
Yay!
Returning
Good
survivors?
thing.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
In this
Ooh.
case, are exactly Jess and Izzy.
So, Sandy
Both of you?
point there.
Yeah. Absolutely. Also, everyone, click the little heal and reset button on your character sheet real quick
Oh yeah,
to make
forgot
the
about
wonky
that.
numbers go away.
Yeah.
Right. So, there's some major construction going on outside that wasn't going on earlier. This is the perfect timing.
Oh, no.
Thank you. I hope this isn't too audible for everyone. If it is, please do let me know. Like, they're going, like, there's heavy drills. What the hell?
Brief interjection. I have to grab my food that's at my front door. I ordered a food for me to nibble on while we do this. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
Please continue, and I'll ask for a brief catch up. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
Please continue.
You think he would have just ordered ketchup if he wanted it, but no. I'm Karen. I do dad jokes sometimes. I am allowed to. I am a dad.
Dad jokes are amazing.
No, they're not, but thank you for humoring us.
It's not the lowest form of humor, right?
It's close,
It's close.
though. Like, exactly. So, that went well. That could have gone much worse. You now have a 3rd quarry on your timeline. You could either hunt a white lion, a gorm, or an antelope, a screaming antelope. You'll make that decision later once we're done with the setup for the year. The other event this year is Young Rivals. Once there were 2 boys. They argued about everything. Nominate 2 male survivors. This is where we start house ruling things. Nominate 2 survivors with at least 1 hunt experience in your settlement. So pick 2 people in your settlement that you would like to nominate for this. Any 2 people.
Jesse, I'm looking at you.
Come on, guys. Paradise Chat is being very kind right now. I've already been in this, okay? I nominate not me.
Blade dies. I nominate Blade.
Oh wait, now I want to nominate Blade. Yeah, let's go.
I'm not participating in this. I've already been in this once. You can't do this to me. Yeah, fine. I'm in. Whatever.
Blade's in? You're in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure, fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm back.
Jesse, listen to this. Once there were 2 boys, they argued about everything. Nominate 2 survivors with at least 1 hunt XP in your settlement. We're currently trying to decide who to nominate.
Oh?
Hi. I'm gonna throw you to the wolves. I'm sorry.
You nominate Jesse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You nominate
No. Guys, this isn't even that bad. Really, you should be volunteering for it, frankly.
I normally tell people that KDM is like... I normally tell people that KDM is hardcore co-op, that you need to really like work together and like you don't have room to fuck people over because this game is merciless. But fuck that.
Oh.
I view my guy as like an old man, so I don't think it really applies to me.
I will say that my character is actually a really good pick right now. Like from a
I
purely
nominate Blade.
game point.
Yeah,
well,
we
we
need
need
two.
two.
Yeah,
We need two.
we need two.
Hmm. Oh.
Izzy or Jess?
Real
Izzy or
choice.
Jess?
Me or you?
You. Well, how you feeling about this one, Izzy? Come on. Come
You know,
on.
I just, you know, what if you get a cold buff? You know, I think you should go.
I already have absent-minded seizures. Come on. My brain
Yeah,
already don't work.
exactly.
I don't need more debuffs.
No. But if it kills you, you know, we'll get rid of that debuff.
Yeah,
think-
as well as everything else.
I think as the dungeon master, if you two can't decide, I'm just gonna steal a die off each of you, and I think I'm just gonna roll. And whoever rolls, let's say highest, gets this. Well, that's a 9. Jessiah, congratulations.
Fuck my butt. Okay.
Bye-bye.
You and Blade. As the
So-
boys grew into men, their enmity bloomed into rivalry. With each hard-earned battle scar, they sought to outdo each other. Choose one of the nominated survivors to gain the following ability: Rival Scar. 1 permanent strength, but -1 permanent evasion.
Blade,
Homie
you
arc
want
is over.
you have the buff. I don't mind.
This is both a buff and a debuff, right? This can be
Yeah.
mitigated. Are you planning on doing a tank build at all? Like,
I am going to be going bow.
bow? You should take this.
Okay, so strength is good for me then? Well, if I'm
Strength is good.
ranged, I don't need to worry about evasion as much.
Exactly.
Yes, that would be my justification
You
there.
make a good point. So I just do +1 strength and -1 on the evade, right?
I would
Absolutely
personally make a
correct.
note on your card because this can be
Okay.
hard to keep track of, like why you have this.
What was the name
So,
of the thing? Young
Rival
Rivals. I'm making the
Scar.
note. Rival
So,
Scar. Okay.
Definitely keep the stats how you just did them. That's perfect. But just write into notes Rival Scar. All right. Next. One day,
Oh boy.
one of the boys did not return from a hunt. The remaining boy felt no victory over his rival on the loss of a friend. Unable to find him in the world, he refused to leave his bed, hoping to see him in his dreams. Choose one of the nominated survivors to die and the other to grieve.
I will nominate myself.
I lay there in bed and I think about him. We were rivals. We fought. We bickered when all I really wanted to do was to kiss him.
The end of Scum. It was fast. It was fast.
I longed for the sweet, sensual touch of Scum.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
The grieving survivor gains the following based on the settlement's death principle. We're cannibals, right?
Cannibalism. Yeah, we
You get
are.
a
We're
revenge
cannibals.
disorder.
Yeah, let's go. But you know, let's just min-max stack those disorders. I've got absent-minded. I'm vengeful.
Revenge. When a fellow hunter perishes, you lose control. When a survivor dies during the showdown, suffer the frenzy brain trauma. Good.
Oh, God damn it!
Oh my goodness, nice.
I go into a frenzy. I just start loosing air. It's like, ah!
Actually, Berserk.
For real.
Wait, can you imagine that if it was like Berserk with a bow? That motherfucker would have like one of those weird steel bows. It'd just be huge as fuck. It's like,
Oh,
God
yeah.
damn. He's like firing a medieval version of an ICBM at the thing.
However, Jesse, time passed until one day he felt a strange vibration. Then he heard the familiar voice of
In my
his lost
loins.
friend just outside his hovel. He rushed outside, only to see the decaying body of his friend swaying awkwardly in the air. Horrified, he heard a dry rasping that could only be a laugh. For a moment, the monster was revealed before it vanished into the dark, whisking the corpse puppet away. The settlement may now hunt the Spidecules Spidicules. We never were firm on that. Add the Spidecules to the quarry list. As long as he remains alive, the remaining nominated survivor must depart when the Spidecules is hunted. You have to fight this if the settlement decides to go out.
Revenge.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Also, that art is really good for this.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
the
so
team's very talented.
awesome.
It is like phenomenal.
Give
Like,
me
the weird proboscis
Oh.
like holding the puppet like in midair.
yeah. I like to imagine it's like the Roman general be like, "Give me back my legions," but I'm like, "Give me back my e-boy."
I'm gonna mark my character as dead and move his gear into the starting box.
Isn't this the second character you killed?
That
I
is-
killed. Hold on.
Which triggers cannibalize. Whenever survivor dies, draw one basic resource added to settlement storage. Woo! Congratulations. Here, you have gained one monster organ. Why did you have that? Why was that inside of you?
Oh well, listen.
Let's just say he was a bit of a monster in certain ways.
If you know what I mean.
That's not where I was going with that one. Hold on.
Hubba hubba.
That, everyone, is all of the events for year 2 concluded. Congratulations. You've managed in about 5 minutes of actual gameplay to kill off Blade for the second time this campaign.
Oh wait,
Ah.
and he would have died. Would that have counted during the showdown? Do I need to roll the
No.
D10 to get the skull?
No, this is the settlement phase.
Purely story. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, humans are the real monsters. That's exactly what this is. So, with that, we enter the remainder of the settlement phase. From last time, you all had
one interjection. Does Hayzi's character have that buff? Because we technically gave Hayzi that character. Remember
no, the way
frenzy thing?
Yeah, I remember what you mean. The way that I've done
Okay.
it is that character is in your settlement. They are
Okay, they're in the
unnamed
back line.
now,
Got
and
it.
they're in the back line. You can pick them up if you want to after the fact. I figured giving Hayzi like a character with like changed stats already would maybe be a bit annoying as a starter player.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to double check. Basically reminding. Perfect. Thank you.
They're absolutely still there, and I reckon Blade is about to just pick them up to play them.
Go for it, I say. Yep,
I
just
actually
making
don't know how
sure.
to get rid of my current character.
I will do that for you. So you do this. You click on back, and then do you want the X Zoe?
Yeah, I'll take that.
And here is your character.
Hell yeah.
Do give them a name, because they don't have one.
Absolutely. Welcome to the team Noe.
Noe! Perfect!
It's not Zoe. It's not Zoe.
I love it.
Can't wait to for us to kill this one too.
No!
I'm pretty
No,
confident.
leave her alone. I love her. So, with that, we enter the settlement phase. You had 3 survivors returning last time, and you gain 1 endeavor from your cannibalism. Congratulations. Which means you can now spend the time that you have here in order to use the resources over here to make items or other sorts of advancements. You can try to innovate to get more technology if you want to. That is entirely up to you. You can discuss how you want to do that. All of the gear that you previously had is up here as well to distribute between all of you before we pick the first hunt for today and go out and kill something. Hopefully.
I'm taking that cat gut bow.
Which I don't think we ever paid for. We do still need to make that
Oh
payment.
shit, that's right.
No, that was
right.
No, board state's fine. I
Okay,
checked all the things. Like board
Oh,
state's
you
fine.
already did?
Disregard.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything's fine.
I'm taking that bow. I want to shoot things. I would like to take a rawhide boot.
Absolutely.
Well, we're going to do some crafting too, and I think that we should actually
Yeah.
look at equipping the team, right? If I remember
absolutely.
correctly,
I was basically just
Izzy-
putting back on my character what I had previous. That's all.
Izzy,
Hayzi?
you wanted to go daggers, right?
Yeah, I go with daggers. Yeah.
Hayzi, do you have a favorite weapon type?
Scythes or big swords.
First of all, good
We
choice.
can do something.
Scythes are an option, but they're an expansion option, which means I don't think we can mess with that to start. Are they? Oh yeah, there they are. Scythes back. But I don't think scythes are really easily available to begin with.
That's okay. I ironically enough like the Dragon Slayer sword, so I like big swords too as a backup.
So before anything else, I strongly recommend that we take our nice shimmering mane that we have and we use it to instantly make the lion headdress. It is kind of a difficult thing to make otherwise, and it's a fantastic headpiece.
I second
recommend
that.
this right off the bat.
I second that nomination.
Right.
Cool.
Let's go.
Fantastic
So,
headpiece.
one thing you should all do is you should find a sword for Hayzi. That is the DM
Yes.
task I give you. Make a sword for the new player.
Can we do
Our
that
only
for what
downside
we
we have going right now. Our only downside right now is that we have absolutely no hide, but we have 5 bones. So we have a lot to play with. If Hayzi's looking for a sword, we make a bone sword, which I believe is just 1 bone. It sure is. Izzy's talking about going daggers, so we take a monster bone and a skull, and we make 2 daggers. And then I'll look at what we can do for my character. This character doesn't have a weapon specialization, correct?
Hey,
Har.
No one has one.
No. Like I thought.
Your background. Oh, there we go.
My bad. Wow.
I see Qatar on Noe's sheet. Like, is that committed?
That is committed, yeah.
Then I need to look at maybe getting a Qatar. There is the Lion Beast Qatar, which is a lion claw and a hide, so never fucking mind.
That was already built. That should already be here. I might have deleted that by accident.
Oh,
One of these
if that's the case.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I can't get a second, but that's enough to get the party started at the very least.
Quick
We still have
question.
Yeah.
The red blocks. I noticed that a lot of the items have like blue and red blocks along the sides of the cards. Are those significant in any way?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me explain the gear system real quick. So you've got 9 gear slots that you can equip. As long as you're within the village, you can rearrange them however you want. However, you can't turn items. The bone blade has a red blippy on the left, and there are items that require these. Let me find a good example. I don't think we've built anything. This monster grease, for example. Let me just drag that to your gear grid so you can see it. There. This has a green, and then at the bottom it says 3 full green, gain +1 evasion. This means that if you get one, and then let's just pretend this is legal, you find another item that you put next to it, that is 1 full green. If in your entire grid you can get 3 of these, then this item gives you an additional evasion on top of what it also does normally.
Cool.
There are also items that have a puzzle piece instead of like a blippy. And that puzzle piece means that it has to be this item that's connected with that color. Otherwise, the full square just means anywhere on your grid. Yeah, that's what that is.
Awesome.
Right now, you don't have anything that requires those. I think they're called affinities. But eventually, you'll get a lot of these, and designing your gear grid to fit that and to activate certain abilities becomes very important. Oh yeah, the lion headdress is a perfect example of that here. This has like a blue puzzle piece, so this one has to be the one that's connected in order to activate it.
Gotcha.
So I think we're pretty committed to monster bones for bone daggers, because like this is just a generic bone, and trading them in for these makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. Some weird things we can make with our fucking white lion specific stuff, right? With 1 bone and with these golden whiskers, we can make a whisker harp, which has some unique stuff, and all of the instruments have like synergies that work with each other. That's kind of interesting. We also have the frenzy drink. I don't know about this one. So if we take our lion testes, we can get this thing, and as an action, right, can't do anything except chug this drink for the turn. You go crazy. You lose your ability to spend survivability, but you gain, I think it's +1 strength and +1 speed.
Imagine if your pre-workout is just blending a couple of lion testes in a cup.
So these are options. Of course, we can also build stuff that's straight out of the organ grinder, or we can even save some of our organs, or take our love juice and maybe replace one of the losers that we just lost. I will say if we do the intimacy phase, that will unlock a new thing for our colony. So might be worth having our background dudes just do some meat and potato stuff, you know, make a baby.
Just poem like, go intent, hump now.
The other thing that I would like to point out is that even though you've made the bow, you do not have the arrow.
Oh, I forgot about the arrow. Thank you, Karenai. And that is a white lion claw, which we certainly have. I I'm gonna pull that out right now and strongly recommend we commit to that. Oh, you've already done so. Fantastic item, like insane.
So, yeah, okay. Let's have a
I
boat.
just like yoink these daggers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, yes, those are yours.
Oh,
You've actually made it so that everyone except Blade has a weapon already. No, Blade, you've got the guitars.
Yeah, the guitar.
Everyone,
I would
everyone
actually,
has a weapon.
I would like to hold on to this second lion claw because if we find a hide, I can actually pair my katars. This is a
hell
greedy
yeah.
request on my part, but it would be very
I'm
nice
fine
for
with
me.
that. I'm personally fine with that.
If we take the golden whiskers and the skull, we make the harp, and the lion testes for the frenzy drink. This is an
What
iffy
does
play
the harp
here.
do?
The harp allows everyone to gain 1 survival when you make it to the monster. That's a really good buff.
Oh,
And someone just needs to carry it.
so you literally can be a bard. Okay.
Yep.
Ah,
And
The
right
only
now, we
thing,
don't have a great way to generate survival, so like
can
this
I
is
carry
perfect.
it?
the
Yeah.
only thing about the harp is that beneath its name, you see different tags. It's an item, it's an instrument, and it's noisy. These tags matter. There are certain events that say, you try to hide in a bush. Everyone that's noisy can't get eaten.
Fuck.
Something. Not that
Take it back.
specifically,
I don't
but
want it.
these tags do matter. There might be other events that say an animal like stalks you as prey. If you're noisy, like you can shoo it away.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we should commit to the line the whisker harp. It looks like the resources have already been taken away. The frenzy drink, listen, the people who are going to drink the frenzy drink are going to be the people who hit the hardest, so our bow user, or the person who throws the most dice, which is going to be our dagger user. If you guys are willing to chug the nut juice, we can commit to that.
This is a once like effect, right? Like this is a consumable. This goes away when you use it.
Oh, this
Okay.
goes away? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't think we should commit to that then.
My
Yeah, I was
interest is
hoping you'd
lost.
like. I hope it'd be set every turn. No.
So,
So,
behold my ever-filling, endless flask of lion testy juice.
Okay, hold on.
Never in
Blessed by the
protein.
gods, this flask will fill with lion seed endlessly.
Dionysus himself.
The other excellent items are this Lucky Charm and the Monster Grease. These are kind of like really good basic stuff that we can turn our organs into. I actually do think we should commit to the intimacy phase, but we should probably build at least 2 things with our leftover organs. Although if we save an organ, we're actually really, really behind on our innovations, and we're going to need organs to do that. I don't think it'd be terrible to hold on to like 1.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying, listen, it is better to come in the lion flask than to drink the lion flask. That's all I'm saying.
We're not making the lion flask. We're not going to. We can make like monster grease for everybody, I think, right? Or no, we can make 2 monster greases. I think that's worth it. So I'll take the Lucky Charm, put it back. I will clone the monster grease.
God damn it, I'm ruined. I can't help but think of like the fucking thing where it's like they're trying to get me Lucky Charms.
Karen, may you please take these 2 items?
I've taken them.
And we can either get our last monster grease for everybody to have just +1 evasion, or we can have people get, doing the thing.
What does doing the thing accomplish other than possibly a child?
So we'll get a child, and also we'll trigger a weird, like, permanent change for our society. It's going to change how we look at, like, being a society.
The
Society.
birth.
Karen, can you bring up the yearly tracker, please? I do not know how to do so.
Absolutely.
So you see on the right where it says milestone events, these are like the big things that change our society, right? So if we get 15 population, 5 innovations, our first birth, these are the things that like define us as a people.
I'm indifferent. We could go either way with it. I'm indifferent.
We do have 2 casualties. So I'm kind of pushing for a birth.
I'm down.
Cool.
Send the betas to the breeding pits.
Right, in that case, nominate 2 survivors. 2 consenting survivors for the intimacy event.
You're in.
Hayzi volunteers. Okay.
Oh my.
I
Oh
will
my.
take it upon myself.
I was gonna have the
now.
nameless idiots in the back.
Remodest.
Oh, the faceless NPCs he isn't interested in, but I see. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
It's
Oh,
not
that's awesome.
every day you get to lay with an undead wyvern.
Baller. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Unbelievable.
Wonderful.
All right, this is the energy we're bringing to the table. Thank you,
So,
folks.
both of
So,
you. Both of
Hazy,
you.
how's this work? Do we just hold hands? I don't understand how this works.
How lewd. But yes.
All right, excellent. I've cleaned my hands just for this occasion.
Okay.
Both of you, please agree to one of you rolling a d10. One of you has to. Who's it gonna be?
You go for it, Hazy.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh dear, Paradise Chat's
I
unbelievable.
don't
right now.
I don't like that the chat is saying one.
4.
And please,
Okay,
4.
good.
Okay. Is that a
A
good day or
new
a bad day?
survivor is brought kicking and screaming into the world. The
Yes,
child's
my
eyes
baby.
are free of the ink that stained the founders' faces. The settlement gains 1 population. Just for reference, the first one says the couple can't bear the weight of the world. They clasp hands and march into deep and endless darkness. The nominated survivors are dead, and it kills both of you. So,
Oh,
you know.
wow.
So we're
Highly
like,
recommend we choose losers in the back. Highly recommend.
okay. So basically, one is like, listen, we're gonna have sex, but then we're gonna kill ourselves. Sex death pack? Sweet.
No.
The biggest
So the
thrill.
first,
Romeo and
the
Juliet
first one is
stuff, right?
the first one is both of you have incredible depression during post-nut clarity.
Oh hell yeah. We're just like me for real, for real.
Well, it's the realization you would be raising a child in this world, right? Like, raising a child in this setting
Damn.
sucks.
Clarity hit different.
What every parent feels like in Detroit.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
So you will gain 1 new survivor. Congratulations! And
Yay!
Woohoo!
you both survive. Now, this does, as Blade said, trigger a new event, and that is the first birth. Ignore the tables. Don't worry about the tables yet. The group must
Look at the
decide
pictures.
how to raise their young.
Damn, I look good.
Damn right, yeah. Fucking
Both of you,
Kratos
hell
over
yeah.
here.
Yeah, true.
So I need to. Okay, because today's session is going to be like the opposite of orderly. I need to ask a very pertinent question that no one else is asking. Why are your fingers red, Jessiah? And why are your knees red, Hazy?
That too.
I would like
Reasons.
explanations.
Reasons.
So you have to understand, after the post-nut clarity, we just rolled around Cheeto dust for a little bit. And
yeah.
I got
totally.
Cheeto dust on my fingies,
see,
and
I see.
Hazy's got Cheeto dust on her knees.
Someone spilled Kool-Aid.
It's the red
Yeah,
hot Cheetos. It's the spicy
Exactly.
one.
Listen,
Spicy knees.
what better post like nut clarity and care session than to roll around and eat this flaming hot Cheetos together?
It's true.
Couple goals, let's go.
Making some interesting
as
societal
I lay there and
rituals.
Hazy slowly feeds me a flaming hot Cheeto, I feed one back to Hazy.
Or maybe
It's love.
just slowly
It's love.
learn what the flaming hot Cheetos taste like. It will be raised on it.
Exactly. The Blade walks by us, seeing this moment, like fucking freaks.
What's going on over here? Hold on.
Meanwhile, Jebediah is Bachelor Ocean, like,
So, everyone, you must decide how to raise your young. I'll give you the very rough explanation. You have 2 options. You can raise them with affection. The settlement embraces the child with warm arms. Nurturing new life is the highest calling. Or you can raise them without mercy. The toys are taken from the child and replaced with a cold stone-faced shard. Training begins immediately.
oh, Spartan
one.
upbringing. Ooh,
Yeah, Spartan
that's
baby.
tempting. Oh.
It's your
But-
kid. Figure it out.
It's your
So
kid,
is this
yeah.
like, is this for like the entire society or just this child?
Yes, this is
It's
permanent.
everyone.
Ooh. That's a big choice.
Huh?
Cultural
This matters a lot.
definition.
What are the benefits? Strategist. Ooh.
Don't look at them. You don't want to know what happens with them.
Cheating.
It's
So
hard not to.
one
Well,
would presume, right,
so-
that if we raise them with like toys and stuff, they'll probably be kinder, harder, maybe even smarter. But if we raise them
Okay.
with weapons, they're going to be stronger.
What I was gonna say, when I think of Without Mercy, you nailed it on the head. I think Spartan.
That's
Yeah.
immediately too with me. It's like, come out the womb. I've already got your baby armor on you. You need no diaper. You shit on the floor like a man.
I like that. I like Spartan baby.
So both of the parents decide Without Mercy. All right. We can
Here's
do
with
that.
grim determination in our faces that we decide, while we love our child, the child must be ready for the cruel realities of life, death, taxes, and loathing.
Cheeto dust.
Cheeto. I was about to say Cheeto
Cheeto dust
only
and
Cheeto
crevices
dust.
that you couldn't even imagine.
Listen, son, if you roll a 1 on that table, it's real bad. You don't want to do that shit. You told him the day he was born. If he rolls a 1, it's over.
Oh god.
Pick up the axe,
You're-
boy.
Oof.
The settlement
Alright.
gains the new life principle, survival of the fittest. Find and place the card on the settlement board and note it on the settlement record sheet. After adding the card to the settlement, roll the d10. Jesse, because you didn't roll during childbirth, you roll this one. Good luck.
I'm not confident on this. Children frighten me. Remind me how rolling works with this. I just like hover over this and hit R a couple times, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right.
Yeah, you got it.
3.
Shit.
Mm.
The
I want
settlement
to reroll.
celebrates. Do you want to use your lifetime reroll on this?
I will use my lifetime reroll.
On our baby, let's go.
Wait, no. Someone celebrates.
No, not touch it.
No, don't read.
No
That's
reading.
right. Don't read.
I see your filthy little hand. Take it away.
Don't read.
I rolled on our baby's birth. You roll, proud papa, on how he will become a warrior. Do it.
Personally, the kids, fuck them. They'll be fine.
If you want
Trauma
to use
builds
your
character.
reroll, like if you want to
Yes.
use your reroll on this, I will let you. I'm just going to make. I'm going to make sure that's what you want to do. Yeah, sure.
Problem is, I'm not confident I'll get a higher number.
I mean, a 3 is pretty low on a d10. Just saying.
Also, I'm banishing that D10 to the Shadow Realm. It could go eat shit and die.
Yeah.
New
Killed it. I've
D10.
killed it.
Ah,
All right.
Child rearing is so important. All right, Hayzi, what do you think? Since
Make our baby strong. I say
All right.
do it.
Wow.
I'll sacrifice the reroll. Please,
Wow.
please, I pray to you, divine gods of the sky and hell. Please be kind upon my child. He will fight gloriously for you. He will slay all that is evil and good in your name. Whatever you please and desire. Please be kind in my rolls. I think that's a really good number.
That's a 9.
Oh,
Okay,
hell
so-
Worth it.
The child is raised as a pure warrior, leaving compassion and fear behind. The newborn survivor gains 2 courage and the tough fighting art, and 1 random disorder because you fucked up that child. Congratulations.
Trauma builds character. Everyone knows this.
Hayzi, as the other person
Yeah.
responsible for this, please take the top card from this deck. That is going to be the random
Please don't be
disorder this
absent-minded.
child
Please
now
don't be
has.
absent-minded.
From
Please
what
don't be
deck?
absent-minded.
Over here in the middle of the board.
Okay. How do I pick up
Just
one?
click and drag. Just click and quick drag. There we go. And then
Okay.
F to flip. Vermin obsession. You love insects. While there is a bug spot terrain tile on the showdown board, you're so overwhelmed that you are doomed.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's a freak baby. Or is that me?
No,
Listen, I'm
that's
really
the
into
child.
baby.
rats.
It's your
Look
child.
at it like this. Look at it like this. Like the child has been raised by you two to be the toughest they
Aw.
can be, right? Eschewing all beauty and all art, all like melodies in their heart, like cast
Aw.
aside. Yet on
I
one
love them.
fine day, while they're out with their sword training, like hitting the rocks outside, they see a small butterfly land on one of the stone faces. They wonder what that creature is, something that they've never seen, something that isn't aggressive, something that doesn't want them to fight. and for just a moment, they fall in love with the beauty that life has. But unable to do anything with that, they reduce it down to this creature. That is what they're obsessed with for the rest of their life.
I
It's
immediately come up
this
to him with the
moment.
belt.
You looking at the butterfly, boy?
You think that butterfly's pretty, boy? I'll show you pretty. Bam!
Oh no!
Why does he have a fucking?
I
Never
like
mind.
this. I think our
I love
baby is
this.
gonna do great.
Our baby's gonna commit so many war crimes. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh.
You weren't joking about no mercy. God damn.
Yeah, mercy.
So
This
let me
tribe's
give
fucked.
you the new
Listen.
life principle.
Listen, you have to understand, when they come home after their first war crime, I'm gonna give them some Jello cake, and they're gonna be so happy. That's gonna be a permanent memory for them.
So your new innovation is survival of the fittest. You gain one more survival limit. So your people can now have 4 maximum survival. Wonderful.
Nice.
When rolling on the Intimacy Story event, that
Oh,
one,
fuck.
yeah. Roll twice and pick the lowest result. All current and newborn survivors
What the
gain
fuck?
1 strength and 1 evasion.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
oh, that balances out my evasion loss. Woohoo!
And
That's
once
insane,
per
actually.
lifetime, a survivor may reroll a single roll result.
Whoops. That's
They
yours.
must keep this
I get
new
that
result.
back, don't I?
Yeah, you get it
But-
back.
oh, fuck yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's pretty fucking insane. Yeah, that's correct. So 1 strength, 1
Holy
evasion
shit,
for
Hazy,
everyone.
we picked so good.
1 strength innovation.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yo, we got Giga Chad bit. We got guts.
Hell yeah.
There is
Damn
a way.
right.
There is a way to conceive
proud,
like
FR.
the savior, and they have like mega stats, but you need to roll well.
Ooh, okay. Oh, can you imagine that? The savior in a Spartan cannibal society? It's just Leonidas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be so good. Behold our buff baby.
So with that, that is the end of the event so far. You do still have equipment lying around. If you want to grab any of the equipment and want to distribute that between yourselves, there's still plenty of armor to be had. Grab all of your stuff, and then we will decide where to you hunt this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some gear. I'm gonna take the grease. I'm gonna take the. I'll take the harp. I'm not against that.
Pretty happy with what I have.
You should probably, as a quick tip, pick up the cat eye circlet. So the one downside about your bow is that it is cumbersome, which means while you do have range, you can't move and attack with it in the same turn.
Which makes sense. I get that.
So in the case that you have to move, you can use your action on the cat eye circlet instead.
Oh, okay. And I have.
cool.
Oh wait, those are different shades of blue, right?
No, that's the same. This is just
You sure?
there's only
They
one blue.
look
Yep,
different color to me. Okay.
they are. There is a different color because the printing's funny, but there is only one blue. The
Okay.
colors are
I
blue,
wanted to make
red,
sure I
and
wasn't
green.
crazy.
No.
Okay, thank you.
You are, but not in this regard.
Okay, thank God. Perfect.
We also have 4 endeavor that we should be spending. Stone noses are nice, especially at this stage in the game where we have a very high survival cap and not a lot of ways to get survival. If we make 3 stone noses, that'll be 3 endeavor.
It would be taking
It's
some
either
of the
that-
gear and giving it to Hayzi.
Yeah, I was waiting for Hayzi to grab something.
Hayzi doesn't quite know what all of this is and does yet because we haven't done like a hunt phase. The introduction is a bit scuffed today, but that's fine. Don't worry. Everything's
yeah,
that's
fine.
okay.
White
This is
line
baller.
skirt.
I was
Whoever
waiting for Hayzi.
whoever wants to be the more like tanky or I'm gonna fuck them up character should probably take the white lion skirt.
I want to
Hayzi's
fuck
in
him up.
sorts.
go.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drag that over to you, Hazy.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
make the 3 stone noses.
Oh,
I
my
don't think
one
we're gonna have
recommendation
anything
be
else.
that put it like this
Mm.
and links up.
Um,
Okay.
I'm good
From
to
what I
delete these
understand, at
endeavor
least.
tokens, right?
Sorry, Blade, you said?
Hey,
How are you
Hazy,
disposing of
Cabo's here.
tokens?
I got him.
Blade?
Yes. How are you disposing of these tokens? Like, are you just deleting them, or is there something special you're doing with them?
What tokens do you mean?
3 Endeavor tokens here.
Oh yeah, I'm just killing them. What do you want to do with
Cool.
them?
I figure Stone Noses, and we'll use our 4th one to train a guy, because we have nothing else to do with it right now.
The child gains 1 hunt experience. Immediately, it's less than 1 year old. Wonderful. So to clear up what happened on Hayzi's board here real quick. The white line skirt and the rawhide gloves do link up. There is nothing that does yet. Like, a connection isn't inherently worthwhile. And on top of that, you can't have the same armor twice. So you can't have like a waist armor and another waist armor, which means you can see the little symbol next to the 2 on this white line skirt with like a belt. That's the same symbol as the cloth, which means this cloth doesn't work together with it.
Okay.
But the cloth is just a worse starter item anyway. So that replaces that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Might be.
I recommend each one of you take a Stone Nose, and if you don't have a Monster Grease, take it. Although, Jessiah, since you're long range, I think you should avoid it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a Stone Nose.
And Izzy, I'm going to recommend you take the Lion Headdress, since you throw a bunch of dice. That +1 strength probably impacts you the most out of all of us. I want to be poopy. I'm taking a fecal style. It's my poopy. You laugh. I want it. Somebody else gets one too.
This
Izzy,
poop
do
will
you
make
wanna-
me feel courageous.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you mind if I take it?
I said go for it.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
There is 1 Monster Grease left. That should go to Hayzi.
Grease.
Thought
And
girl
I
over
think
here
we are-
wants to tank, therefore she
If
needs to
I
be
cover-
greased up.
If I cover myself in grease, they can't grab me.
I think
Yeah.
that's
Hell yeah.
legitimately the logic.
Deaf guy. Oh,
good shit.
some of the people in my chat are asking for a catch-up. DM, Dungeon Master, would you please
Yes,
give
sir.
us a summary of the events?
Oh god.
The summary of events so far. 4 lone survivors wake up in the darkness, surrounded by nothingness but a ground made out of stone faces as far as the eye can see, which isn't very far as everything is pitch black around them. They clutch at the ground until they hear a low roar, a grumbling off in the distance. They see a gigantic monster amidst themselves. They have no idea what it is or who they are, but they do find shards of stone, sharp shards of stone in the ground with which to defend themselves. They slay the monster, drag its carcass, still bleeding, to a lantern horde off in the distance, a source of a light, where they find some other survivors huddled on the ground. They decide that this place is safe, that they're going to make a living here. They butcher the creature, feed everyone around it with it, and after a full year of building a small community, they go out to hunt once more. One of their numbers does not make it back. They are slain by the beast they encounter, but 3 of them return with yet another kill. That is where we are right now. We're at the beginning of this session. We've just had one of them abducted by a creature that is puppeteering their corpse around and taunting the villagers. And as it is the 2nd year, once more the village is gearing up to hunt, to find sustenance out in the darkness, to slay the beasts that threaten them.
And we are a cannibal, Spartan-like society. We raise our children a Spartan lifestyle and teach them cannibalism, the ultimate form of recycling. And we had a child, the first child.
Also, Cheeto dust.
And Chio dust. We
Cheeto
do embrace
dust.
Chio dust.
True.
It is customary after coitus to roll around the Chio dust.
Great.
It's a form of celebration and merriment.
Exactly. And
Wonderful.
I'm definitely gonna. I pitch Hayzi. What if we name the child after Cabo?
Yeah, all right.
Hell yeah.
Give him a name. Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't know which one of these is the actual
The
kid
last
though.
one.
I didn't.
The last
very
one.
The
last
one with
one's
all the
right?
stats. Yeah, the courage.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
So there is a
Okay,
way
that
to
should be
invent the
like
concept of
okay.
family, so you can give them a last name as well, but you don't have that yet. With that, It is time to decide what to hunt. You still have 2 stone noses lying about, if you want to allocate them for anyone.
Everybody should have a stone nose. We have 4, so might as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good on gear. I'm ready to slay Queen. Let's go.
So, you have 3 options. You can hunt a white lion, the beast that is most familiar to your people. Large, vicious, with like frontal paws that mimic human hands and an appetite for blood. You could hunt a gorm, a creature that you've not met yet? No, you haven't yet. A creature large in the distance. They roam in herds and they are loud, as well as drawn in by lightning. That's all you know. Or an antelope, a creature newly sprung up in this year that is screaming terrors in the dark outside, and that has been pestering your village for a while now.
I believe the Spideycules is available as well.
Oh yeah, also the spider that killed Blade, but fuck that.
Oh, I see how it is.
I'm kind of in agreement with that. I don't want to fight that thing yet. The
I
Gorm
cannot have inputs
oddly
here, I know too
terrifies
much.
me, honestly. The Gorm also has maggots coming out of his butthole.
Oh,
I'm down to fight the
let her-
White Lion again. Maybe to get more stuff for the White Lion set things. I'm down for that. Or like be the Antelope or the Gorm. I know. What do you guys think? Oh, they made a good point. Does the child, since they got a name, get a survival already?
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna try and add that real quick.
so
The child
the only
shouldn't be
input I'm
on
going to give on
maggots.
this is that if we're trying to build the full White Lion set, absolutely, there's some incentive there. And if we're looking for content, it's the other ones. That's all I'm willing to say on this.
Well, Blade, other than that, your opinion matters. So what do you think?
I know too much. I cannot give a fair judgment here. You are the next
No less. Get
generation.
yourself over a rock. Easy.
Just give myself a fucking amnesia, a concussion.
Yeah.
Leave Blade out of this for now. You 3, it doesn't have,
Aw.
like, you don't have to make an informed decision. Most of the decisions
True.
you're going to make over the course of KDM are crapshoots at best. And it's best to start that early. Pick one that strikes your fancy.
I'm really partial to the White Lion. Because fuck him. He killed Blade, and I hate him.
We are significantly stronger.
Yeah.
The weapons are going to be huge.
There's
Yeah,
one thing that I will have to tell you, though. Just like with the White Lion that gave you something when you killed your first one, other monsters might have the same benefit.
That I kind of figured would be a thing, yeah.
Just because our first session was a bit ago, so I wanted to remind you.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
reason
know
I
why,
petitioned
though.
Lion is because we know it, and this is Hayzi's
It's all new to
first
Hazy.
session.
But it's the warrior in me is like go after the thing that killed that dangled the puppet. Is it the Spidey?
Spideycules?
Spidey's
Yeah.
really scary.
I want to put my blade in it. I want to kill it.
Oh.
Well, the Blade's already in it. It ate Blade.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
He lives in it.
Oh, yeah.
Reverse that. It's in Blade, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's puppeting me. What do you want, man? It's true.
Izzy, what do you think?
We can go after the lion for sure, just so we have it to get more materials. It'd be the most sensible thing to do.
Yeah,
Spidey also gives materials.
I'm down with the Lion.
Right,
Pain
Lion
Pro,
it
I
is.
fix it.
White Lion it is. Let me send you on a hunt for the White Lion. With
There we
thus
go.
begins the hunt phase. You know where their stalking ground is. You've tracked them over the course of the year. You know your prey is off in the distance, but you have to make it there. It is not close by, and you have to travel one by one. The way this works is your hunting party will advance tile by tile, revealing these randomized hunt cards as you travel. They have events on them. Sometimes you need to roll. Sometimes things are going to come up. Let's see what happens on the first step of your hunt. First of all, do any of you have any effects in your grid that happen when you depart? Anything?
Yes. I will gain one
Checking.
because of my poopy. If you have fecal salve, you will gain 1 survival.
We're talking about when depart. It would say specifically departing, not arrival, right?
Yeah, it says when
Correct.
you depart. Arrival is once you get to the monster. Depart is...
Copy. Just wanted to be absolutely certain. I do not have anything. Oh wait, no. When you depart, gain +1 survival. I do have that.
Right,
For the
your
boots.
boots.
So boop.
the rawhide
I'm
boots
ready.
give 1 survival. Hayzi, you also have the boots? These
I have
things here?
multiple things. Yeah.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, so both of these will give you 1 survival.
Ooh.
So
Hell
just
So
add
add
2
it to
survival.
my.
Yep, add it to your
Woohoo!
already existing survival. You can have a maximum of 4 right now. That will go up as the town develops and lives longer, hopefully.
Gotcha.
You have that right now. Then real quick, everyone, like, with Monster Grease, take your evasion tokens. We don't
Yes,
have tokens
sir.
up right now. I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Thank you.
Izzy, are there any other tokens we need to hand out? Izzy on arrival gains a strength token, but that's a different problem. I think that's it, right?
Yeah,
Unless
yeah, it's
any
all right.
stuff-
Definitely for my character. I'm good.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. In that case, let's begin the hunt. Our first event,
Please
the
be not
White
bad.
Lion Cub. The survivors
Oh.
find a white lion cub. They may choose to slay the cub. If they do, each survivor gains 1 random basic resource. The event revealer rolls on the table below. What would you like to do? Without reading the event, without reading the table or anything else, you as a group, do you want to kill it?
It's 4 basic resources. That's a lot. The consequences
a
are going to be
lot.
awful, but
Yeah.
I'm fearful this is going to be like, oh, it's now a next level lion, or it gets +1 strength for the encounter. It's not going to be happy with us.
Maybe
But +1 resource.
maybe if we let the baby go, it could eventually turn into something nastier than what we fight later on.
No, kill it. Kill the child.
Kill it!
Drop them all.
Kill it! While it's
Yes.
young and
You agree
feeble.
to kill it? All right.
Yeah.
In that case,
I pick
Hayzi.
up the baby and smash it on the ground.
Hayzi, roll a d10, please, and let me know what it is you roll.
Please be good.
Okay.
Please be good.
Where's
Please
the
be good.
10?
Oh, the green one. You could grab that one.
Woohoo! 9!
9. Nothing
Okay.
happens. You
Hell yeah.
dash the lion cup on the stone ground, head
Yeah,
cracking
boy.
open. You quickly take one of your sharp rocks and carve it open, expertly dismantling it for resources. You monsters.
You know how in like cartoons, like a dog will pick up like one of their cartoon animals and it'll just bash it back and forth, left and right. That's what I imagine Hayzi doing.
Man.
Hayzi is
Gotta set an example
reenacting
for my baby.
the Hulk and
take
Loki
this.
scene from the Avengers.
Yes.
In the middle of the board,
Uh.
you see now 3 cards. All of you take one and add them to beneath your character, and then flip them over to see what you get. These all are communal items anyway, but some of these, when you gain them, they have an effect, and whoever gains the item, you get to decide what to do. Just flip them over right
Monster
now.
hide. Nice.
Hide is
okay.
something you really need. Wonderful.
Yeah.
More hide.
Woohoo.
Hide.
How'd I flip that?
Bone.
F.
Oh,
Yeah, wonderful. Just some generic resources, but they are much, much needed. Well done.
Yeah, we need
You killed the child and got away with it. And you got rewarded for it.
infanticide.
And I'll get away with it again.
This settlement's relationship with children is troubling.
Yes.
The next event. The Prowling Lion. Sorry, I forgot how to talk in the middle of that. While the survivors stalk the white lion, the monster hunts something else. Move the white lion 1 space away from the survivors on the hunt board.
Damn it.
The white lion starts the showdown with ground fighting in play.
What if, hear me out, what if there's like 2 different white lion tribes and this lion was actually hunting that child and we just killed it?
Oh no!
And there's just a rival lion tribe and they're like, I'm hunting the children. Where'd the child go?
Oh no!
That's my
Kill
canon.
Our next event is a randomized event from the book. I'm going to roll these
Oh.
2 die.
These are
You're
usually
going to
poo
see
poo.
16
I'm scared.
night terrors.
Hold me.
Your miserable sleep is
Oh.
plagued with mind-bending nightmares. Each survivor rolls 1d10. Go ahead. Good luck. So Hayzi killed Simba.
Hell yeah.
No.
Whoops, that was not correct.
I got a. That's
Oh.
a. Is that a 9 or 6? I don't remember.
I got a
That is a
2.
That's a 6, 6, 6.
I got a 10.
I got a 9. It rolled a couple extra times, but I thought Q and E were going to rotate it and not change its spacing. Oops.
The result is greater than their insanity. They learn something from the waking horror and gain 1 understanding.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Otherwise, they gain 1 random disorder. I think you all beat
Pretty
that,
gentle
right?
event.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you all beat that. Wonderful.
Oh,
I was gonna
thank
say, if
God.
mine's at 0, I don't have to worry about that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You're fine.
Oh,
Gain 1 understanding.
Sometimes
Hell
there's
yeah.
benefits to being sane.
If any
Sometimes.
survivor is a savior or has the extra sense fighting art, they disappear into the dream, emerging from the darkness hours later. They gain 4 hunt XP and a random basic resource.
That's
the
cool.
fuck?
wow.
That's crazy.
I have gone into the dreaming, my children. I come back with bounties.
Getting 4 hunt experience is insane.
That
also
is
could kill
insane.
you.
Yeah,
For our next event,
don't be bad.
of another random event, we roll 67.
Yeah.
It's not feet, but it's the same page as feet. Oh, this one's worse. Saliva pools.
Ugh.
The ground ahead is pockmarked with pools filled with a gooey liquid. They bubble merrily and stink of digesting meat. As the survivors move between them, they are overcome by waves of nausea. If any survivor has a sickle, they slice a few leaves from a nearby plant and everyone uses them to plug their noses and mask the smell. All survivors gain 1 understanding. Otherwise, each survivor rolls 1d10. Good luck!
Okay.
Why they gotta do that?
Also, do
I
we
have to
add 1
think.
hunt XP from the last thing we just did?
No, not yet.
No.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I
That
got
wasn't
two.
a hunt, you
The
killed the
baby did not
child.
count.
Mordor.
The
My
things you
die,
learned from
but-
this encounter, children don't fight back, checkmark.
9!
My die landed in between my die.
I got it's the exact
happened,
number
Izzy?
survival.
It landed in between my die, and it's weird. I don't know what.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
That was a 4.
Okay, thank you.
So, you're rolled. If any, if the result is less than their survival, they continue on. Anyone rolled
Uh-oh.
lower than their survival value.
I rolled exactly my survival value.
That is not lower. So you all rolled above or equal. Otherwise, they vomit into a nearby pool, suffering 1 event damage to the body. If you have armor on your body, reduce your armor by 1. Do not take any light or heavy wounds from this. This is event damage.
That's not bad. It's not
Okay.
Before their eyes, the pool greedily dissolves their vomit and they gain 1 understanding.
bad. Yo, what's all this understanding?
Chemistry!
I-
Which...
I
Holy
vomited into
shit.
the pool and suddenly I understand how to make meth.
We need to cook.
Wait, we need to cook.
Get in the
Yes.
RV.
Does any one of you have 3 or more understanding right now?
I have
I have
Wow,
3
what-
now.
Holy shit, I've
You
never
have
Holy
seen
three?
shit.
Yeah.
this is your first hunt and you have 3 understanding. What the fuck is going on?
Hayzi,
If-
your brain is big like your muscles.
It's hurting my skull!
If any survivor has...
Jessiah, we need to cook. That's good. That's good.
Yes.
If any survivor has 3+ understanding, they devise a way to use the pools. Each survivor
Oh.
may place 1 piece of gear in a pool, archive the gear, and gain the resource used to craft it, if any. You can dissolve your gear back into resource.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that.
I like my gear. I'm happy.
I like my gear.
So Hayzi had an idea. It was just a bad idea. Wonderful.
So, guys, you know this sword? I can make it just more of like a normal bone if I just stick it in the goopy goop. Chemistry,
Whoa.
bitch.
On top of that, because
Yes,
you've
I-
reached 3 understanding, that is a milestone. Whenever you reach
Yeah,
one
this
of these
cool.
bigger boxes, do let me know, because this will trigger an event.
Okay.
In this case, it triggers the insight event for you. In a single moment, the curtain of the world pulls back. We are in the hunt phase right now, which means epiphany. You dream. Before you, toiling silently, a strange creature with the imprint of a human face sculpted stone faces into the ground. You meet its concave gaze and wake. Gain the following ability and roll on the table below. You gain Explore.
Ooh.
When you roll an Investigate table, you can add +2 to your roll result, which is insanely good.
Yeah.
But, on top of that, please roll a d10 and tell me what it is you roll.
Okay. Ugh.
That's cool as hell. The art for that's really cute too.
Yeah, I love it. It's so adorable.
The
That's me.
settlement phase epiphany, she looks so happy.
So happy, right?
I got like
It's so
a
wholesome.
lantern or
That's a 10.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Whee!
Fuck.
Easy.
Gain
No
1
crack.
permanent evasion. Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
Why are you so good at this? This is great.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tank Wyvern has emerged. Are you watching 3
Excellent.
evasion? Oh my god.
The line's like, why won't you let me nudge you with my paws?
I can't kill that.
First hunt 3 evasion.
Stop
Damn.
Oh my
bullying the DM.
God. No, fuck you.
You
we're
joined the
good.
wrong team.
And here is your Explore ability that is added to your abilities permanently.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
it's
go.
so sick.
Dodge, tank, is dodge. Yup. Fucking hell.
Strength
that,
luck is out of
amazing.
control right now.
Dexterity, Dark Souls build. Let's go.
Let's go.
And with that, you have made it to your quarry. Before you lies the white lion.
I tickle his
However-
nuts.
Oh,
However,
the lion.
because
On
of
arrival?
an early event, hold up 1 second. It
Oh, yeah,
begins
yeah.
with
Oh, he has
ground
the-
fight.
Ground fighting perk thingy.
And ground fighting might be in.
Copy.
It might also just be like an advanced.
I
Not
think it
F.
is. It's
Is
not.
an advanced card.
I just want to say real quick, I appreciate that Tabletop Sim just lets you click off the screen if you need to without getting pissed off. Thank you, Tabletop Sim.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's wonderful.
It doesn't
So-
like minimize or go flicky.
Yeah, no annoyance. This thing is so easy to use. So, the lion lies before you. We're going to explain a couple of things for everyone that's new to the game, and obviously for our new players. First of all, here's once again my last disclaimer for today that Kingdom Death is not a well, it is a very cozy game, but it also has art like this.
Oh, it's
just-
beautiful.
So metal.
Which version of Blade is
Oh.
that?
Good question.
Scum is busy, so that's got to be Idort. Yeah.
No, Idor doesn't have a head anymore.
Bro.
There's the head.
It's
It's
actually-
right there.
It's an alternate blade. That's spooky.
1.0, I think. Wonderful. New model incoming.
Is it
There
weird that I had a
once-
dream about a lion eating me too last night?
Oh no. Oh,
Oh
no.
god. You were made for this. You had an IRL epiphany
Revenge!
game.
No prophecies,
no.
please. No prophecies.
There once was a beast that wanted to feel how soft its fur was. Since it could not reach its own back, it killed many other creatures and spent time rubbing its paws over them. They say that when the monster finally killed a human, it fell in love with their soft hair, and its paws grow into a pair of of fine human hands.
That's kind of hot.
Whoa.
Wonderful. So, we have our hunt phase concluded. We're going into our showdown phase. Our survivors, 4 of them, will now... Hold up, I'm going to turn you all around so people can actually see you. Will now go up against this creature. We have to scout the board real quick. The white line spawns with 2 pieces of tall grass that we're going to place in a second. It spawns with
Question.
2 random... hold up. It spawns with 2
Of course.
random
Ah.
tiles as well. One of them is a lava pool that has to be placed adjacent to the monster. And the other one
Damn.
is a dead monster, which is also
Oh,
adjacent
neat.
to the monster. And also, don't look at that, penis.
Wee wee.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Yeah.
right at it.
You can interact with these things by walking up to them. In the case of the lava pool, you can hop over them to get to the other side. However, it's a lava pool, so, you know, the dead monster, you can attempt to scavenge and see whether there are any body parts that you don't... No, not those body parts. Any useful... But no, not those either.
Picks up stick, pokes wee, tee. Even the grim darkness, I still laugh. Remind me, how do you do the character rotation thing? What was the quick button
Q
for
and
that?
E. By hovering over them and Q and E.
Thank you. I just couldn't remember.
So we also have these 2 grass tiles. And I will hand these over to you to place where you would like them. The only rule that you need to know is that they have to be at least 4 spaces away from each other. What these do is, if you stand in them, you gain 2 evasion. So you become a much better tank while you're in them. You may also, while you're in them, spend your action to not be a threat anymore. You hide in the grass. You lose the priority target token if you have it, and you are not a threat until you attack or move out. A threat is an indicator that the monster uses to decide who it gets to attack. Place these where you think is tactically
Easy. If you're in it, you have 5 fucking evade. You are become God.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Hayzi, I think you're a
Hayzi,
tank.
I will have to tell you, because I think you misunderstood that. I'm playing KDM, not DDR. Please stop dancing so much.
Oh.
Easy's just dancing to the music of violence.
It's also important that the line will go first, by the way. I should have told you that.
Oh, yeah.
That said, the lion, its ground fighting thing is actually kind of a buff. He doesn't draw AI. He's just waiting for us to get close so that he can, like, beat the shit out of us. But if we don't get close to him, he just doesn't do anything.
The lion does not draw attacks until you attack it, right?
Until he takes damage, yeah.
If we can bait the lion forward, I can make my way up to the left here and have it get closer to us and hit it from the side.
Well, I mean, so we're going to have the first turn. He's not going to do anything until his AI goes away. So
does it arrows, maybe?
Yes. Yeah, we
Draw
got a
him
bow and arrow.
arrows? We trap him.
Has to be right here, right?
4 tiles away from each other, minimum.
So that's 1. Right here.
That works, yes. That works.
Right. Are we cool with the grass placements?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
That's fine.
Right. So, it is white lion time. We randomize the awful things. If you've never seen KDM before, what our hunters will attempt to do is they will attempt to kill this white lion. They do this by dealing wounds to it. When a wound is dealt, they will take the top card of the lion's AI deck and move it to the wound stack without, oops, sorry about that, without seeing what the card is. That card is now gone. This AI deck is how the lion attacks, how the lion deals damage to us. So the more you wound it, the less options it has, the less different ways it has to attack you. It's like its legs get torn down, like its back breaks.
That makes sense.
So every time you deal a wound, you may move the top card away, 1 by 1 by 1, until eventually all of them are gone. And when that happens, and you deal 1 more wound to the lion, you slay the beast. It finally perishes. With that being said, you may, at the start of the combat, place your characters anywhere that is exactly 6 tiles away from the white line, or in the outermost area of those black squares, which are going to go away like as soon as you pick up your characters because it doesn't work. But like, don't worry about it.
So wait, is this a count? Remind me, does my initial movement matter, or is this just literally we're just in the starting phase? I can go wherever I want.
You can go behind it anywhere.
Also, question: how's bow range combat work?
1 second. First of all, you can't stay there. That is 1 too far away. You need to be within 6. Like this tile or this tile.
Right here.
Izzy, you're too close.
I'll go right here.
There we go.
I'm actually gonna go here.
And Hayzi, you're too close as well. Yeah. Exactly on the outside. That would be fine, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should at least be
That's
like in
too
a
far.
situation where we don't get flanked. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
too close.
are you guys familiar with a denied flank?
Yeah.
That's still too close. No, the outside, like the most. No, this line here.
Come at me, lion. I'm over here.
Nope, too far. Too far.
How's that? I thought that was close
One
enough.
to the right or to the
You're
left.
right there.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Now you got it. There you go.
Perfect.
I'll join you here.
Wonderful.
I'm behind my grass.
Now everyone's in a legal position. Okay, so range combat. The way this works is your bow has a range of 6. There are no diagonals, so you just count tiles. 1, 2,
okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. You're currently in range of the lion. You roll the normal attack just like you.
And remind me how normal attacks work. Sorry.
We'll get to that once we get into a combat turn.
Perfect.
Which
Excellent.
is
Thank
going to
you.
happen very, very quickly. But I will give a
Mhm.
full rundown of that again. Do not worry.
Thank you.
For now,
I'd like to
does
urge real quick.
Mhm.
Can we trigger our on arrival effects?
Oh,
in a second,
Mhm.
I want to make sure that everyone has everything they need. Is everyone positioned where they want to be? And then we'll do the arrival here, and we will go.
I'm happy.
I'm really far if I'm gonna bait into that lion.
Oh, do you want to trade spots, Hazy?
Whoever has the bow should probably stay over there so you can bring the lion in.
Well, so
Mm,
actually, we can talk very briefly about the lion's
Yeah,
AI.
let
We can see
me
here.
find you. Hold up. Let me find you an
Yeah.
example. So this is how monsters in KDM operate. It's probably better if we give you a very quick rundown. This is a very
Yosh.
basic attack called Claw. Most monster attacks will follow a pattern like this. At the top, the monster will pick a target. It will go from top to bottom. It will first check the closest threat, anyone that is counted as a threat, so anyone that's standing up. Then facing, so anyone in front of it, anywhere in front of it,
Oh, okay.
and in range, anyone with its movement range. If there is no such person, then the monster will instead look for the closest threat in field of view. Field of view is anything that isn't exactly the 2 tiles behind it, anywhere on the board. If there's no such person either, the target will sniff, the lion will sniff instead, which is a basic move. So right now, if the board is as it is right now, it looks for the closest threat, which is all of you. All of you are equidistant away from it. The board is designed to be set up that way. And all of you are facing, and all of you are in range. Which means it would pick someone. Let's say it goes over here, and it attacks Noe. The lion will then resolve its move and attack, so it moves. And the way it attacks is it has a speed of 2, so it rolls 2 die. It hits on 2 or more, and it does 1 damage for each of these attacks that ends up landing. That accuracy gets reduced by your evasion stat. So, for example, for Hayzi, you have 3 evasion right now. For you, that would go up by 3. This thing would hit you on a 5 or more instead of on a 2.
Whoa.
After that is resolved, the lion's turn ends, and the survivor turn begins. That is how this works. There are many cards that have very different targeting patterns, right? Like, some might look for the closest knockdown target. Some might look for the furthest threat. Many, many different conditions. You don't know what the lion is really about to do, but that is how it selects its however, at the start of this combat, because of this event, this AI card is in play. The monster will not attack. It will not draw AI cards until either one of you moves next to it and attacks it, or one of you deals damage to it. It will not do anything, otherwise you have time.
Yep.
So basically, we could play our cards right and just do a gain to position prep phase.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We could scavenge the monster if we really wanted to.
Yeah.
There may be consequences to that. This might be a do later thing.
I think
but
you're
this is
right.
absolutely safe to do now. It's just bringing up options.
I'm good to just chill and you guys just get aggro and then I'll just start plinking arrows out like tickle his little booty cheeks with my arrows.
Okay, wicked.
I'm gonna aim for his lion taint.
Right.
On arrival?
Yes, let's do our arrival effects. So for all of you that have a stone nose, which is all of you, you may gain 1 survival and 1 insanity. And then if you have any other arrival effects, you may gain those stats as well. I know that Blade has a Whisker Harp that allows you all to gain 1 survival if you're not already at 4. Remember, you can't go above 4 at the moment. Are there any other when you arrive effects that you have that need to be taken care of?
I have on arrival gain 1 survival and insanity, which is and then nope, I'm good.
Izzy has
Wonderful.
lion headdress.
Oh yeah, that cool thing.
Yeah.
Izzy,
Strength token.
I will grant you this plus 1 strength token.
already did.
Oh no, that's a token. Please don't add tokens. This is a temporary token that stays here and goes away at the end.
Galandir, Marizzi's at maximum survival. Don't worry about it. We're good.
It's supposed to be one. There
No, Izzy isn't. Izzy, you need to add more survival. No, you're not at 1.
Oh, excuse me.
Izzy, everyone gained 1
No.
strength.
Yeah, I was 1 earlier.
Yes, you're supposed to be at 1.
Yeah.
Please stop producing it. If I add this token at the bottom here, look.
Yeah.
If I add this token, you see how it goes up for while the token's there?
Oh. I thought someone else was changing it.
No, so you can always reference your stats at the top. The tokens are just a temporary way to add them so it doesn't get confused.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry.
So the way that I do this with equipment is that for equipment that gives you something, like the monster grease, I give you a permanent token that stays as long as you have the monster grease. If you unequip it, take the token away. And everything you gain in terms of temporary tokens, like the helmet, you gain on temporary tokens. Once you press heal and reset, those automatically get wiped, so we don't need to worry like, oh, did you take the strength off, or did you gain it, or did you forget about it? And then suddenly your character has 12 strength.
Yeah.
It's to get rid of
Yeah,
confusion.
I almost complain about 12 strength, and it was...
Can I start really quickly? Izzy, did you add your survival for your fecal salve and my harp?
I only added it
Because
for...
I see you're at 1 survival, so...
Yeah, I added 1.
You should be at 4 right now.
Should I?
Yeah, you gain 1 for fecal self, you gain 1 for stone nose, and you gain 1 for harp. So you should go up by 3. I think you all are on 4 when you get...
I added the fecal.
Okay, perfect.
Excuse me.
Okay, perfect. Then you're at 3. Wonderful. Did you just say fecal self? Fecal sound? No, fecal salve. This is a salve made out of shit.
Not brown notes. No. Don't judge my harp like that. That's rude.
So,
he plays the
that
brown
out of the
note to
way,
make the line shit.
if you're all happy with where you are right now, let us begin. Glorious, glorious combat, shall we? Glorious, glorious combat. We begin with the lion turn, who does nothing. That was the entire lion turn. I will hand the turn to our hunters. Really quickly,
really nice.
The way that this works is the hunter's turn is, I don't want to say chaos, but you don't act in a specific order. Every turn you can decide which one of you goes first and who goes after that. You can switch that around freely if you want to. When you start your turn, or you start your act, you gain 1 movement and 1 action token. The movement token can be used to move, and any other action that has like this little wing symbol. And the action token can be used to attack, or to do any other action that has like a lightning bolt symbol. You can't start a movement, then attack, and then finish the movement. You have to finish the movement and then attack, or the other way around. And you can't move, then someone else moves, then you act. You have to do all of that in one coherent manner. But outside of that, the options are entirely down to you all. Having said that, what's your plan? How would you like to tackle this lion?
Jessiah, you read up on your cool new arrow yet?
I'm checking it right now.
It's
Clawhead
pretty
arrow.
nice.
Slow ammo bow. You must have a bow in your grid. Blah blah blah. If you hit the monster, it gains -1 evasion token. Just once per go down. So I could basically plink him and lure him in if you guys want.
I would very much like that.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that just to spite you, Blade.
Oh, well, I'm gonna cry. I don't know what to say.
All right, well now I'm not good. Now I am gonna do it because I don't want you to cry because you're precious.
Thank you.
You attack before rolling to hit. You may reduce the speed of this weapon by 1 to gain accuracy for the attack. Oh, that's cool. Like you're basically doing like in Pathfinder aim shot where it's like,
Yeah.
Okay, I get that. That's cool actually. All right, sweet.
So let's give everyone a real quick introduction about how weapons work. Let's take the catgut bow that Jessiah has over there. There are 3 numbers on the top left, and there are funny little numbers on the back of your credit card. No, wait.
Oh.
The first number is the weapon's speed. This is how many attacks you get every time you want to activate it. You see that lightning symbol? That's your activation token.
Yes.
So the catgut bow gets to shoot twice. The number after that is what you need to roll to hit, your accuracy. So you take 2d10, and if you roll a 7 or higher on each of them, you hit. And then the next one is the strength of the weapon. The arrow finds its mark, but is the arrow sharp enough? Have you drawn hard enough in order to pierce the monster's hide? That is what that helps with.
Yeah,
so that's the second step.
Right. Oh, okay.
So if you want to resolve the clawhead arrow, then you get 1 attack, you hit on 6s, and you get +6 strength for it.
Okay, so to do that, I just take 1d10, roll 1d10 then, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. I have a +2 strength, which is... Man.
So right now, you need to roll a 6 or higher, because you don't have any additional accuracy. Good luck.
Yeah.
6 or higher does hit the monster. 1. That is
7.
7. So Twitch chat, you might not know this, but 7 is greater than a 6. That's a good thing. So,
me with my math-based dyslexia, that makes sense.
Romaldus over here has hit the lion, but the lion is made of many fleshy parts. So in order to find out where he has hit the lion, we draw a card from the hit location deck, and we flip it over. You hit the lion in its straining neck.
Ooh, that
You
went
strike
Wow.
at the monster's throat. These hit locations oftentimes have an effect on them, where the monster reacts to what you're doing. This one doesn't. But you see that lantern symbol there? That is a crit, a 10 on a d10. A lantern 10 is what the game calls them. If you roll a 10, you critically wound the monster and the effects beneath happen. So, let's figure out how to wound a monster real quick. The lion's hide has a toughness, and that toughness is 8. That is just the number. You need to roll a value that equals or exceeds the lion's toughness now. So you need to roll an 8. That's pretty unlikely on a d10. Right? However, luckily, you are a strong, handsome man. So you have a strength of 2. That strength of 2 reduces the number that you need to hit by 2. So now you only need a 6. However, not only are you a strong, handsome man, you're also a lucky, handsome man, because your clawhead arrow has a strength of 6 by itself. Which means you now need to roll a 0. That doesn't work. A 1 is always a failure. So, that means you need to roll a 2 or more in order to wound the lion. Good luck. Is this first blood? Oh, I saw the crit!
It is.
That is first blood.
Oh, and he gets -1 evasion because of the bow perk thing with the -1 evasion token used once per showdown. So he goes down 1 evasion.
So everyone now has an easier time hitting the monster with their weapons for the rest of the fight. Your arrow finds its mark, cleanly, streaking past its neck, cutting it, but embedding itself into one of the ankles of the lion on the other side, as it just thuds into the ground. The lion, pinned, is going to take some time trying to wrest its paw out of that trap, and afterwards it's going to have trouble moving.
So you guys could basically gang up on and just beat the shit out of it like it's a printer you hate at work. I love it. I like to imagine I'm crouched down in the grass. I take out my bow. I slide a single bow and arrow out, line it up, lick my lips. I whisper on my breath, "This one's for Blade."
So, with the first blood drawn, Jessiah, it is up to you to take the top card of the AI deck, rip it from its life, this one up here, and put it into the wound stack.
And if I remember correctly, grab and quickly pull.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like that.
Don't reveal it.
Just put it over there.
Yeah.
Don't show what it is. We do not know.
Yeah. I basically instinctively pull to the left for some reason.
good.
My
You
bad.
good.
Yeah. Mephi
pull
asks,
my
is this
dice
a new
back.
game or just new players in Blade? New players in Blade on a completely separate, on a separate save file, quote unquote.
Mhm.
Alternate reality KDM.
And episode 0 is saved if you do want to refer to that at all. So there's a VOD for that if you need it.
Let me repost the link to episode 0 real quick. It's over on Josiah's channel. Here's a link if you want to watch it. Wonderful. Episode 0 Blade dies in the end. Wonderful. Wonderful title.
Very
you wanna know
alternate
how this
reality in a
began?
lot of ways.
This is, however, very early on. We are just in year 2. Very, very early in the campaign, so. Right. Jessiah, that was a wonderful turn. Your bow has
Thanks.
cumbersome, so in order to shoot, you also need to use your movement, which means you cannot move now. That is the end of your action. Who else wishes to go next with the lion
Very
wounded?
quickly, the ground fighting AI should be discarded now.
That is correct.
Hell yeah.
So, I don't want to do too much like piggybacking here. I really don't want to run up in front of this thing, get the shit beat out of me. I kind of want to just hide in the grass like an idiot. Yeah,
That's
that's
understandable.
what I want to do. I would very much like for him to get like, you know, here, and then like we can hit him from behind and do all kinds of shenanigans. I am not going to be in this spot. I would like to go here and just kind of wait. And yeah,
All right. Izzy, what would you like to do?
Can I do the hide action thing? Whatever that was called?
Yes, absolutely, you can. Which means you are not considered a threat until you leave this bush or you attack.
Nice.
Oh,
Which
that's
leaves us-
sick. That's some proper
us
rogue
with
shit.
Hayzi.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Izzy is the one on double daggers, mind you.
Yeah.
So-
Easy big brain.
We're doing the rogue shit. Hayzi, what would you like to do with your first action?
How many paces am I allowed to move? Just one?
You can move 5. If you pick up your character real quick, if you pick up Alex over there, you see this green outline? That is your movements. That's how
Neat.
far you can move.
Huh.
Anywhere
I
that
like
the
to go
green
there.
light touches.
Is
think
your
it's-
Never mind,
domain?
No, never mind, you killed Simba, so...
Yep. Well, he had it coming. He was a punk. Little bitch.
How do I rotate me?
A Q and E, or your
Ah.
mouse wheel. If you want to make this easier, on the top of your screen, next to where that lifting weight dude is, you have like a
No.
15-degree thing. If you change that to 90 degrees, then it just like taps it. Much quicker.
That was such a nice feature. And it saves that for you too, which is sick.
Wow!
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I end my turn. I'm not really close enough to hit the lion.
Right. That is everyone's action concluded, which means we're going back to the lion's turn. This time it stopped laying around on the ground. The weird like cap thing where they just like swatted things that aren't there. Like it stopped doing that now because you shot it, you monster.
Get wrecked.
Its attack is grasp. It picks the closest knockdown survivor in range. There is no such person. So it just picks the closest survivor in range. The closest survivor in range is Noe or Grimaldus. No, it's Noe. It's exactly Noe.
yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
It attacks you with 1 die. What is your evasion?
I believe I'm at a +3 right now. +4.
That's including the grass, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so this one attack will hit you on a 6 or higher. That is a
Oh.
hit. You will
I
not
would like
take
to.
one. Hold up. Let me do the tutorial thing.
Yes.
I know you know how to play this, but you
Sorry,
will
my
now
bad, my
take
bad.
you will now take 1 damage, and after that damage is dealt, if that damage is dealt, the white lion isolates its prey. It takes you, and it full moves away with you. It drags you over here, away from the party. However, you all have a tool to get around that. All of that survival you've been accruing can be spent on survival actions. You currently have access to 2 of them. One of them is Encourage. You can spend 1 of your survival to yell at an idiot on the ground to get back up. If one of you gets knocked up, exactly, That's the phrasing. If one of you gets knocked down, then someone else can spend a survival in order to help them back up, to yell at them, oi. However, that only works if you're not deaf. That's the problem in this game.
Makes
The
sense.
other action you can use is once per turn, you can dodge. You can spend one survival once per turn in order to take any attack against you and just dodge it. Instead of taking that damage, you don't take that damage. You can wait until the very last moment. So for example, I will now ask Blade, hey Blade, where does this attack actually hit you? Please roll the hit location die. And then you might say, oh, waste, I've got armor there, I don't care. Or this might hit your head and you go like, ooh, I need to dodge this. You can wait until this very last moment in order to decide. For Blade, would you like to dodge this attack or would you like to take this attack?
There's no way that we are disengaging right now. No, he does not hit me.
Blade spends 1 point of survival in order to get out of the attack. And that is the end of the lion's turn. It is now back to our intrepid... I almost called you heroes, but you did kill a lion cub, like, without reason.
That was very heroic. That was
We are the bad
that was
guys.
self-defense.
And so far,
I was
so far,
informed about that, thank you.
in
I'd like to
today's
point
campaign...
out- Yeah. I'd like to
In
point
today's-
out, on the dead line, I found a sharp stone by its paw. It was armed.
It was coming
my
straight
God.
for us!
Oh my god.
So far in this campaign, you've traumatized children and killed them. Separate children,
Yes.
but still.
As is our right.
Wait till it's our children and we start cannibalizing them.
Hey, if they're not strong enough to beat us, then they can't join us.
But they can be strong enough to feed us.
Exactly.
You're not strong enough. God damn it, awful. So, it is the survivor turn. Who wants to go first? One thing that is
I'm not swinging
important
at this thing.
is that if you are directly beneath or behind a creature, that's called a blind spot. You do get a +1 to hit the creature if you make it into those. For our melee combatants, that's especially important.
Okay.
Go for it, Hayzi.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna bop this fella.
Yeah, absolutely. So, do you know how to attack?
We go by the sword, right?
Yeah.
2 hits with a 6+. I have to get a 6 or higher and 2 damage.
Exactly. So, roll 2d10, see where they end up.
Okay. Right, and then roll.
That is a
3.
miss.
Oof.
One more.
Come
6 or
on,
higher.
come
Well, you need a
on.
5 or higher because you're behind them. That is a hit.
Yeah.
Damn, good.
Here is your hit location. And you hit its soft belly.
Yeah.
Nice.
Running in, like slicing at its like under fur.
Ooh.
Undercoat, a debilitating blow to the soft belly. You will now need to wound the creature. Actually, you hit on force because of the -1 evasion, it turns out. Anyway, so your 1 strength gets added to the 2 strength from your bone blade, which makes 3. Which means you need to roll a 5 or higher to meet or beat the toughness of the lion. So on a 5 or more, you manage to wound the creature with your weapon. Good luck.
Okay.
That is
Yes!
a
Oh my God.
critical strike.
Huge.
Yes.
It's huge.
Critical wound. You slice open its belly. You gain 1 random white lion resource. Hayzi, would you like to read out for everyone the rest of the card at the bottom where it says persistent?
Persistent injury. Keep in play.
Keep going.
Organ trail. The white lion's intestines hang from the wound of its gut, dragging on the floor at the start of every monster's turn before it draws an AI card. Roll 1d10. On a result of 1, the monster suffers 1 wound.
Yeah.
That is
Yo.
fantastic.
That's
So first
so
of all-
good, Hayzi. You're so cracked.
Thanks.
First of all, here is your white lion resource. Please flip it, see what it is.
Okay. Flip.
Golden
Golden
Whisk.
whiskers.
Ooh, good shit.
This will get added to its permanent traits. Then, last but not least, but certainly the most important, Take the top card of the AI stack and move it into the discard. Wonderful.
Yay!
Well done. Who
Yeah.
is going next?
Ain't gonna be me. I'm going last.
I'll go next. I'll
I'm gonna
gladly
be a
go
little piss
next.
boy later.
All
right,
right.
Jessiah.
Okay, so it's definitely still in range. 1, 2,
Absolutely.
3, 4, 5. And there's no like system of like, oh, you can't shoot it in the butthole because Hayzi's there. You can't shoot around, blah 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 blah. There's
There
nothing
is
like
not.
that, right? Okay,
There
thank
is
God.
not.
That I feel like that'd be needlessly overcomplicated.
No, you do not have to worry about that at all.
Thank you,
is
DM.
line of sight
I
restrictions.
appreciate it.
There are line of sight restrictions, but I will point them out, and they usually have to do with like big falling over pillars and things. It will be very obvious when
Mhm.
that's a problem.
Oh yeah, I remember like that being a thing when we first played. There were pillars on our second line fight, and you brought that up. Yeah, which makes
Absolutely, yeah.
sense. And some of them can even have cool like story interactables of them. I believe you mentioned.
Oh yeah, exactly. The weird
Okay.
lion statue you found, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll these 2 d10s for the 2 attacks which I have from the bow. Right? Yeah, 2 chances to hit. Gonna roll these 2.
Really quickly for the
Yep.
test. Do you know what you need to roll?
I need to roll
Well,
way
not
better than that.
Yeah, that's a
So
one.
I do nothing. Woo!
But just really
My-
quickly, would you know what value you
What?
needed to roll in
I'm
order to
late,
succeed?
but here I am.
Wasn't it a 7, right?
The 7
Or-
is what your bow naturally needs. Absolutely.
Oh, 6. It's a 6 because of what the arrow is, right?
Correct. Absolutely
All right.
correct. So this arrow is used for this fight. You can only use it once, but because of the
Yeah.
negative debuff, like the debuff you left, it is exactly a 6. Correct.
Okay, perfect.
Good. You
All right.
live past this exam for now.
Yay! Granted, I missed my shot this time, but that's fine. I'm gonna sit back here, and when firing the bow, it uses my attack and my move action, right?
It does exactly.
Okay, perfect. So
Really
I can't use the
quickly.
cat eye thing. Got
If I
it.
can be really rude really quickly and like,
Yes.
just steal a moment to plug. Firthen, thank you for the fucking tier 3 for 39 months. What the fuck?
Based,
Oh!
3 sub, based,
Dude,
Wow.
thank you.
based 3 sub for 39 months, no less. Nice.
Holy
30.
yeah.
Like, we're getting to some crazy numbers, but like tier 3 still like hits me off my chair every single time I see it. It's
Same.
Thank you, Firth. And also, good morning.
Hey.
May your bloodline be blessed.
Hey, Izzy, do you want to crush this puss?
I do. want
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Do
Excuse
it.
me, what?
It's a lion. It's a feline.
Please do not spit roast the lion. I don't believe I
Show
have to
it,
say
what for?
this.
Why not? Hey,
You're all.
that puss like it
for
needs a
sure.
little crushing.
Put your hips into it.
All I'm saying,
God.
line up back, may run a little train.
Oh, okay. That's more than I said. Let's be clear.
He has a big ass.
He's a big boy. Big boys have
He
big
is a
butts.
big boy. They do. God bless. God bless our
Make
big
these
bud
boobs.
brethren.
Izzy,
Wait.
put an end to this and hit this lion, please. Oh,
Okay.
I clicked the wrong thing. My bad. Don't mind me.
disaster has struck. The
There we go. I just wanted to do that.
grass got a
do
little
want-
uppity.
How does dual weapons work? I haven't seen this before.
that's a
Your
good question.
bone daggers have the ability paired, which means if you hit with a bone dagger, you can add the speed of a second bone dagger, specifically the same name, to that. So instead of 3 attacks, you have 6.
Holy shit.
That's somehow legal.
Okay.
And it's got
Yeah,
-1 evasion.
Can
and
anyone
turn
hear
its blind
this?
spot.
Hold up. Does anyone hear like the Attack on Titan music starting up somewhere in the background?
Yes.
Can I borrow someone's dice?
Oh, it's like makes me think of like, yeah, go for it, take him. It makes me think of like World of Warcraft, where like the rogue comes out of stealth, and you hear the noise of it getting out of stealth, and then suddenly you've got a kidney strike on you. You're like, ah.
Kidney shot combo builder.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're just
I know-
like,
The sounds are playing in my head as you speak, and I fucking hate
Same.
it.
and you get a whisper in the chat. The game was rigged from the start.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh god, just
All right.
just to double check, how much do I need to have? It was 6, right?
So,
Six.
your 7 gets reduced by 1 because you're in its blind spot, and it gets reduced by another 1 because the bloody arrow that's sticking through one of its paws. So you only need a 5.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's 4 hits.
that's-
I believe that's 5, isn't it?
Is that
I see
5?
two fives, 3
that is-
9s.
Oh yeah, that's 5. Never. I can count.
Wow.
I can't. Yeah.
That's devastating.
So, we will now reveal these one by one. The beast's scapular deltoid,
Oh wow.
the beast's elbow, its fuzzy groin. Please stop kicking it in the
Why
dick.
do
That's
these
not
sound like
nice.
wrestling moves?
The beast's flank, and the
Wow.
beast's paw. Here's how this works. A lot of these cards have a lot of different things that we haven't seen yet. I'm just going to rearrange this weirdly. Don't worry, you don't have to adhere to this. These are called reactions. They have one of 3 words on them. Either failure, in which case that means if you do not manage to wound this, the monster is going to do something. Or it says wound. If you do manage to wound it, it does something. Or it says reflex. It always does something. What the fuck?
Hey yo.
What wrong? What wrong? What happened?
A
Oh,
lot of
shit.
biddies.
Which
Oh,
one?
yo, congrats!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Hey yo.
Earthen?
Why not? Ooh, 100k bits badge?
Holy shit!
Yeah!
Oh,
Wow. That exists?
Holy shit.
Earthen? What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Holy shit. Sorry, what? Wait, I'm a professional. I can deal with things like this. Yeah. They train us in duck school to do, what the fuck? Welcome, says Craig. Mister. You're the other one. Craig's the other one in that club. Fucking hell. Yeah, Furthen, the words thank you don't seem to matter anymore, and they don't seem to mean anything, but I am slightly speechless, and now I'm taking up all of these wonderful people's time and airspace, but
Take it. Take
Oh,
it.
you're
you're fine.
good.
Take it.
Go ahead.
That's a good moment. Enjoy it.
that is
Embrace
a
it.
lot of bits. Thank you, Furthen.
I'm also. Go.
For more than 3 years, this man has been utterly supportive now, like, with time, with, quite frankly, a shit ton of money, and just as a really pleasant presence around, like, the burning dumpster fire that I call my lovely little community. Remember, chat? Even dumpster fires can keep you warm. And that, thank you. I don't have a speech prepared. Someone play me off the stage. Quickly.
Get supported, idiot.
And then he has the nerve to apologize. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Furthen, thank you so much. That's fucking hell. I really, really appreciate it. Whew. That's the
Can't
pizza
help
fun
but
for today, by the way. Yes.
I can't help but look at Hayzi's tail wagging back and forth. It's mesmerizing.
That is
My
that is
I
the
love
Gave
that.
us some to God? Hold on.
Oh,
Aura
Wait,
gifted
God
to
got
you
tier one sub?
to God.
God.
Yo, shout out to God.
Yo, that's a big day for God. Finally, they're subscribed.
Yes.
A big day for God.
Shout out to my number one homie, God. God be my favorite God.
Aura, thank you so much.
Oh, shit.
They're just like me, far.
Siren.
Love that. That's beautiful.
My God.
SO God shout out.
I tried.
I gotta have some, like, I can spare some of my clout, I suppose. Speaking of lesser creators. Oh my God.
Shit. Holy fuck.
What?
Fuck. What the?
Hey!
I support idiot.
Say. Oh my God.
Hello.
Catch chuckle nuts.
Catch.
Ghost grenade.
No, we throw spoons. In this community, we throw spoons at people. That's what the catch is.
Ah!
Oh, that's cool.
That's what the little that's what the little sub icon is. Like, it's a little spoon like with stuff around it. Can say thank you for
That's
this.
amazing.
So it's basically like a spoon with a sparkly special aura around it.
Yeah, exactly. It's
like in
it's
Zelda when you
supposed
pick up
to-
an item and it has the shiny.
like it's supposed to look like a brooch. If you see Firthen post, like his actually has like a filled-in golden spoon, because we have different art for like the tier 2s and tier 3s.
Yeah.
Why am I talking about my channel? I'm in a collab. Look at these people.
But I want you to know more about you. As I gently caress your duck head, tell me your secret.
Aw. If you ask like that, I can hardly resist. No, don't
Oh,
see me
majestic
post.
duck admiral, tell me your secrets.
I am weak to flattery, you know, Matt.
Whispering only the sweetest nothings. Yeah.
I will feed you only the finest of breads and give you only the sweetest of nothings.
Oh, such wonderful sights have been promised to me. How could I not? Yeah, there we go, MGM, dickhead.
And then MGM are like, all right, time for a reality check. Flex his muscles, dickhead.
But like in a channel where I haven't censored myself in like multiple years, he at least still censors that, which is oddly gentle.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
that's
everyone.
true. That's true. A lot of like fowl, like basically flying birds, do love frozen peas a lot.
Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely. So little tangent side story. I apologize. I asked my wife whether we could have a duck as a pet. She said no.
Aw.
Like in response to this chat, like being obsessed about ducks at one point, I asked whether we could have one. She said no. And then went to my neighbor, and my neighbors are a lovely couple, and I got one of them and convinced him that he really wanted a duck as a pet, and they've had one now for 2 years.
Aww.
And
That's
that
cute.
duck, that duck loves frozen peas, like absolutely obsessed
yeah.
with them.
Like it's crack to them. It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so lovely.
God.
So basically, what I'm telling you is you get to live vicariously through the neighbor of having a pet duck.
Oh, their partner is upset at me because
Yes.
I brought that upon them. They like got into
Well, no
like they
one
got into a
cares what
minor
they want.
argument.
Hey,
No, but they're
ducks are great.
Ducks
Yeah,
are
absolutely.
cute.
Adorable little animal. I mean, they love it to death. They're both like, you know how some people like lavish way too much like love, affection, and weird money on like these little like rats they carry around in handbags. The duck is the duck equivalent of that. They both
Hell
are
yeah.
Aww.
like crazy over the little thing. It's adorable.
Aw.
The most spoiled animal on the planet, honestly.
The duck walks out with like golden feather tips. He Gucci as fuck.
My God. But thank you,
That's
everyone.
fucking wholesome.
That-
I love that.
If I may close out the tangent real quick, I thank you, everyone. You all are too much sometimes. Segue. We don't need one. I appreciate you.
I mean,
Oh,
listen.
shh.
All that was nice, and your community's super cool. We all appreciate the support, but listen, we got to hit the enemy in the fuzzy groin, and I'd like to see how that unfolds, honestly.
Now the
Yeah.
kicky thinks of the dick. Let's go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the way this works now is they have one of three. So failure. If you fail to wound them in that location, they do something. Wound is if you manage to wound them, and then reflex happens regardless of what you do. However, if you critically wound a location, the reaction at the top gets cancelled. Almost always. If you manage to critically wound, the top reaction gets cancelled. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Izzy, you as the person that just landed 5 different hits, you get to pick the order in which you would like to resolve these effects. You can pick one to go first, one for second, third, fourth, fifth, and then we go down the line in the order that you've chosen, and we will try to wound them. If at any point, because of reactions, the line is no longer in range, then the rest of them are cancelled. For example, like it runs away, everything afterwards goes away because you can't physically reach it anymore.
I just want to say,
Or if he
godlike
knocks you
for getting all those
unconscious.
hits, like, holy shit, godlike.
Let's put the back. Let me look at Gary real quick. Yeah, sure. This can go first. That's fine. What is this
concerning?
Yeah.
Like it's cool, but it's also worrisome.
I mean, listen, there's no negative if you fail. There's only a pseudo negative if you crit. Just cut off his dick. It's fine.
We do get free set of testicles from that, don't we? Yeah.
Hell yeah, we
correct.
do.
How come there's not a resource that's lion penis?
I mean, we've got half the set. You know, it's
I
fine.
guess. Yeah, but you can make like a club out of the shaft.
Oh, or we can make it out of, you know, like actual monster bones, like we're supposed to. I think that might be more effective.
You see that body over there?
Yeah.
Can I just wail that around?
Yeah,
monster
I'm not
Oh
gonna,
my god, that'd be hilarious.
I'm not gonna linger on it because like Twitch TOS shit, but like, that's a penis.
It's got a little puddle below it too.
Yeah, you didn't have to point that one out.
I couldn't help it.
Turn it into a grotesque little flail,
Every
just
time
whip it
it
around
hits
your
me.
head. Oh,
Splash attack.
That legit-
No, no.
That sounds like a
Ooh.
Dark Souls weapon, grotesque flail.
Oh no.
Would you? Is this the order that you have chosen? Is
I'm just double check. This is a reaction, no?
Yeah, all of these are.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
I think I want to do this.
Right.
Always go for the balls first.
So with that,
Oh my.
so with that, you have a strength of 2, and your dagger has a strength of 1, which means you get a +3. You need to roll a 5 or higher. Press F1, Hayzi.
F1?
I was so confused by that, like T popping up.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, now we're cooking.
There.
Thank you.
Wow. Buzzkill.
Yeah, F1 switches you back to the selection tool if you ever like accidentally land on something else on the left side.
Ah. Okay.
Like a lot of times when we play Warhammer 40k on here, like you get stuck in measurement mode, and then like, you can't select things
Oh.
anymor. So like you have to switch around that way. All right, so Izzy, the first location. Please roll to see whether you can wound the creature.
Okay, let's go.
Kick in the dick. That
Wow.
is a successful wound. Wonderful. Not only does that resolve, but please take the top card of the AI deck and move it to the trash.
That
The
shit is
lion howls in pain.
Shred this idiot.
We've got like 3 different debuffs on this guy. He's not having a
Next.
good day.
And you get this one too.
And I roll again.
That
Oh.
is not a wound. Which is a good thing, so the monster doesn't react. You did not manage to wound it. You're safe. The next one.
This you don't want to miss. Yeah.
And then we go again.
And you get this one. That is a wound. She's dodging all the traps. Look at her go.
Oh my god, you're so cracked.
And take the top card off of the deck.
You
Wonderful.
are indeed a proper rogue.
Dodging,
Good news, if you
diving,
fail this,
weaving.
it's not gonna hurt you.
That is a wound again. Oh
Holy
no,
shit.
she's cutting the thing
Holy
up.
shit.
Holy shit, Izzy.
This
Absolutely
fucking
devastating.
lion is not having a good day.
There we go again.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was insane. You
That
just did
was
4 damage.
You literally
Holy-
walked up to that lion, you like tore blades and shit and fuck him up. That's beautiful.
Combo breaker.
Holy shit!
God.
The left side, like the lion's flank on the left side, now just reads Izzy was here.
Yeah.
But like grossly misspelled, like in this 90 sense where was is a Z, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
That was amazing. Good shit, Izzy.
Wow.
Somehow I'm
Yes.
tanking. God.
Just do good.
How am I supposed to follow up on that? You just beat the shit out of this guy.
Just kill it, forehead.
I guess I'll stab him with Qatar. Watch out.
Yeah.
Being in front of this thing sucks. That's a hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
That
Good
is a
shit,
hit, yeah.
Blade.
You hit it in its temple. All right. What's your strength bonus?
3.
3. And +1 from your natural strength. And
Mhm.
you're deadly. You have +1 luck with this weapon. So the way that
wow.
luck works is once you roll to wound after you've hit, luck means a 9 or higher is now a critical instead of just a 10.
Oh, that's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Tragic.
Almost.
Brutal.
Oh, wait, actually, I
is-
still wound.
That is a
That's
wound,
exactly
yeah,
it.
absolutely. Absolutely. So please take the top card off the AI deck. Wonderful. The lion is down to 5 wounds. Wait, is that correct?
Is it the
pretty
AI
nice.
cards?
So he did get a
Yeah.
bonus because of the
Because of ground
that.
fighting, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. That is
Hell
all
of a
of
start.
the hunter turns, right?
This motherfucker beat up.
You
Yeah,
like
that's not a happy ending.
you ripped this thing to shreds. Wow. However, the lion howls in pain, turns, and is an idiot that doesn't want to live. Ties
Yep.
you up. A random threat in field of view, which is Noe or Grimaldus. So field of view excludes the people in the blind zone. You two are safe.
Ah,
Between you two,
nice.
low is Blade, high is Jessiah. That is
Hello
Blade.
there.
Blade, it sizes you up. The monster stares down its prey. Turn to face target and roll 1d10. On a result of 4+, you suffer 1 brain damage. And you do suffer 1 brain damage. And you are
Owie.
knocked down.
Oh,
No.
That is the
It's okay.
line's entire turn. Holy shit, this thing is
Yeah.
going quietly into that good night.
It really is.
Yeah.
This thing's not very smart.
Oh god. So we hand back to our players. Blade is currently stunned. One of you could spend 1 survival in order to get them back up.
I
And
will do
that
it.
way they can... Yeah, alright. Perfect.
I-
Blade,
I
you
am now
can-
the 3 survival. And get
How
up,
do
Blade.
you... Yeah, I was going to say, how do you encourage Blade to get back up after the lion has stared at him? The coward.
I lean around everyone that's like clapping its cheeks. I'm like, remember for nude cannibalism! Get up!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. So, the turn begins. You all may do what you please. Who wants to go first? What is your strategy?
I'm down to
I kinda
go.
want-
I'm down to go around in the last segment, just so I can like back up if anything weird happens. I'm down to go last.
I don't want to look at this gross monster because we cannot do that after the fight ends.
That is correct.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Gotta get it while
Izzy,
it's
would you like
fresh.
to go first? I'm curious about what you could do to this thing.
With those daggers, holy shit.
Yeah.
So I attack, right? Yeah. We can
alright.
do body afterwards, if I heard correctly.
No, we
just gave you
cannot
more
do body
time.
afterwards.
We cannot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You can
If the
do
lion
body-
dies,
If it dies, it's over.
Okay. Well, do I just kill it then?
you would have to do
Theoretically,
5 wounds, which is unlikely, but you almost did it last time.
Well,
good. Do it.
with that in mind, since I'm range, I will go first to go check the body. Because even if I'm up there on the body, I could still like shoot down
You
if I
cannot
need
move.
to.
You cannot move and shoot in the same turn.
Oh, I know. I'm just talking about in a follow-up
Yes,
turn if I
yes,
still need to shoot, basically.
Absolutely, yeah. That is fair.
So is it okay if I go first then, Izzy, and then you can
Yeah,
go?
go ahead.
I can check the body. Okay, and I assume I need to be on top of the body for this account, right?
You could be next to it. You could be
Okay,
next to it.
then I was right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Yeah.
So
Yeah, right here.
roll a d10 to scavenge the monster.
Okay, hopefully this goes well. Let's see.
Come on, random resource.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, a 1.
Mm,
You find nothing.
What?
Archive this
Oh.
terrain.
Badge.
The bones
the fact that
already
nothing
picked
bad happened.
clean.
Wait, could I do the reroll for it?
Yes, you could do that potentially.
How many
Yeah.
rerolls do you get?
I got
That
the
is
one
it.
back as of the event, and then it would go away completely.
Ah.
You're never getting
As
this
a
back
reminder.
otherwise.
As a reminder, Idort died because of a roll that he did, and a reroll would have been very nice for Idort. But Idort
Oh,
ate
You
shit
know,
and died.
that's true. I'll
Just a little
just
reminder.
take my failure. I'll just take my failure.
Loot versus somebody's life.
Hey, haven't that reroll using the reroll paid off because I made sure a good thing happened, then I got immediately back.
True.
Rude.
Well, if
Oh
you
wait,
take it
I
like
can
this,
still.
what else
I
is
could use
someone's
this-
life but more loot, right? Like you
True,
just when they die, you just make loot out of them.
Oh, and I can use the cat circle it too.
Absolutely.
Your
you can.
action was the wait, was it not?
Yeah, scavenging the monster is your action. Yeah,
Yeah.
it expends your action.
Oh,
to
that's
do- to
right.
look through
That's
the-
right. Move, then action. Yep, you're right. All right, well, that's my turn then. I sit here twiddling
Surprised me
my
for a second.
thumbs.
Do I attack it then?
Yeah, go for it, Izzy. 6 attacks,
6 attacks. Let's go.
hitting on 5s. You land
think-
3 blows.
How
Hell
much we got left
yeah.
in attack? This might be
The
the one.
beast's knee. The beast's chest.
Wow.
The beast's ribs. What order would you like to resolve these in?
Nice.
Do like that. Thank you.
All right.
Um.
Let's begin with its knee.
Okay. Here you go. Let's
On
go.
a 5 or higher. That
Oh,
is
Oh, nice.
once again a wound. Oh,
Yes.
shuffle
my
the
God.
discard.
Let's go.
Only 4 wounds remain. The beast's ribs. What's it gonna be?
Okay, let's go.
That is a wound.
Oh.
Wait. Wait. If you look
Yes.
at my card down here, 9 or 10, that is a perfect hit.
Do you have luck?
Timeless Eye.
Perfect hits are on hitting. You're currently wounding. You're looking for crits.
Oh, okay,
Perfect
okay,
hits
okay.
are before.
Okay. Okay, got it.
So, the wound effect. If the attacker has 3+ understanding, the sound of cracking ribs is encouraging, and the attacker gains 1 survival. I'm also just reminded that I should have rolled a d10 at the start of the lion's turn, and on a 1, it takes a wound. It did take a wound.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Crazy.
Well, I
Get
don't have
wrecked.
3 understanding, so.
Right? But take your wound off the stack. The lion has 2 wounds remaining.
Come on, Izzy, you got this.
Enemy that
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
is a wound. Oh my god.
Holy
That's
shit.
it. One last blow to slay the beast. Who is it gonna be? Who's
Finish
gonna
it,
take it
Hayzi.
out?
Finish it.
Go.
All right, let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
That is a wound.
No.
However, Hazy,
Oh.
you get 2 attacks with the sword.
Oh, that's right.
Speed of 2. Good luck.
Are you
Oh my
kidding? Snake Eyes.
That's impressive.
This lion really does not want to die, but also doesn't want to help itself with not dying.
He's struggling in that one.
I think I really deserve this kill, so I'll just come in here and
Go for it.
Ones.
Not only is he kill stealing, he's also
Ah,
stealing someone
damn.
else's dice to do
I'm-
it.
Yo,
I'm about to
that
get
would have been the
trapped.
perfect game blow
I'm about
right
to get
there.
trapped right now.
Oh, yeah.
Beast's back. The beast's femur.
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is the one.
Yeah.
And I will not steal your dice this time. Oopsie fucksy.
Oh, now you've used them and now you're just gonna throw them away? Well, that's
Wow.
disgusting.
And then after they gave you such good rolls.
I mean, I
Wow.
fucked up. I need a 4.
That's a crit.
It's over.
All right. Well, that thing's dead.
Nice.
Would you
I'll
like
take a
to
random
read
white
the
lion
crit,
resource.
Blade? Would you like to read the crit?
Absolutely. I draw back my katana and strike the blow on the monster's leg. It is a critical against the beast's femur. You bruise the white lion's femur, crippling its graceful movement. Perhaps a little more than that. -1 movement token and a random white lion resource.
There's your white lion
Yeah.
resource. However,
Ooh, claw,
that
nice.
takes the last bit out of the lion.
And
The
I'm not gonna lie, in my mind mentally, we're doing like the sand peel and like victory over its corpse.
final
was extremely
heaving of its chest. It collapses to the ground, the last wound being too much for its physique to take. You slay the beast! Congratulations, everyone! Well
Yay!
done.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Further.
It literally sized you up, thought you were weak, and you tried the blade into it at the last thing you were like,
Just
You
give him a little bop.
underestimated me, you fool.
That was a perfect hunt, right? None of you took damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we all Fortnite dance on its corpse.
And look how
Wow.
many resources we have before we gather resources. Like this is
So-
this is insane.
Let's begin with hunt experience. At the end of the hunt, every one of you can add 1 experience to your hunt experience track. Please.
Done.
You've slain the beast. Then it is loot time. You gain 4 pieces of white lion loot and 4 basic resources. Everyone, please take 1 gold and 1 black card and add them to your stockpile.
Here.
Then flip them and see whether they have any effects attached to them.
Ooh, monster bone. And lion claw.
Wonderful. That is a lot of
sinew
Mhm.
and hide.
All
Hell
right, that's
yeah.
a lot of good loot.
I also
That's
believe we
it.
get some weapon proficiency here.
Well, exactly. For everyone
Oh,
that
yeah.
already has a weapon proficiency selected, if you've wounded the monster with your weapon of choice this hunt, you will gain 1 blippy on your weapon proficiency. Please add that if you've... like, everyone has hit with your chosen weapon, so... Hayzi, you don't have a weapon proficiency yet. That one comes after the next hunt experience. That's when you get to pick the type of weapon you want to specialize in. Wonderful, everyone. That was a very, very clean hunt. Very, very clean.
And
Too
nobody
easy.
died.
No, but not even close.
Don't worry, we'll get to that in a second.
There's a mechanic we
Aw.
didn't even encounter, like we can't explain it.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll open the timeline real quick. Boop.
Okay.
That ends this year. A white lion has perished. And we will go into year 3. There are no baseline events in year 3. However, as you drag this lion's carcass back into town, we reveal the next settlement event. Haunted.
Oh.
A survivor with the lowest hunt experience is convinced a powerful presence is nearby. Roll a d10.
Oh boy.
This
That
is
is
to say the
Hayzi.
returning survivor with the lowest hunting speed, but we'll rule it as such. Hayzi, you are the returning survivor with the lowest hunting speed.
Okay.
Give me a d10.
8.
8. Wow. The settlement does not have Memento Mori invented, so the survivors paint their blood in patterns all over the settlement. They permanently gain... What? 2
What?
strength, 1 accuracy,
What the fuck?
and the following ability. Possessed. Can't use weapon
Whoa.
specialization, weapon mastery, or fighting art.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Oh, that
that
is
really
really
sucks,
bad.
actually. Yeah.
Damn.
How do we get rid of that?
Is that a disorder? Or is that like a trait?
Nope,
What is that?
That's an ability.
Oh, that's for everybody else.
So we would need something that
is-
explicitly gets rid of impairments to lose that.
Yeah. Correct.
I've never seen something that gets rid of impairments, but I imagine it might exist.
At least I got more strength.
Yeah.
Ooh, and 1 accuracy, which means it's much easier for it to hit shit now.
Yeah.
True.
But as a trade-off, you cannot use fancy abilities that you gain. That is-
Goodness, I'm just brute forcing it.
I require
Honestly-
no technique, brute strength.
The more I read this, the less bad it gets. So weapon specialization and weapon mastery are the same thing. Like, weapon mastery is just the bigger version of weapon spec. The fighting arts, there are a lot of very good fighting arts, but it's very difficult to get the good ones. Like, most of the ones you get are kind of like random assorted garbage. And this is like a lot of strength, and the accuracy is sick.
Right
And
now,
eventually
possess
you-
does nothing to you.
Yeah, you might find a way to get rid of it. And
Yeah.
importantly, you can still gain a weapon proficiency. You just won't be able to
Hilariously enough.
utilize it. So, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is the yearly event. You all return, and you have 4 Endeavor tokens to spend on your return. Take all of the items that you've gained. As the lion gets dragged into the village, please add them to the settlement's resource storage. And crazy, like, well bloody done.
Yeah, insane. I'm gonna do some sorting here of our bones
Oh, yeah,
and
go for
such for easy.
Should we hit the reset thing on our character sheets or no?
Yes, click the little button. Oh, Hayzi, if you want to pick up an entire deck, you can just long
Yeah.
press on it until it picks it up.
Yeah.
Or you can just do like the RTS thing of like boxing, like to select multiple things. That also works.
Okay.
However, it's easier for you.
There
Alright.
are multiple items within.
I'm gonna start sending out some stuff. You guys can talk though. Do your thing.
So remind me again, what do we do with the Endeavor tokens again?
So Endeavor tokens are used on anything that has this little star symbol next to it. For example, you can use it to innovate by spending a bone, an organ, and a hide, as well as an Endeavor token. You can look at the top 2 cards of your research deck, and you can pick one of them, permanently add to your settlement. You can also use them to
that's
build
neat.
like weapon crafters and a stone circle and a leather worker. There are also various technologies later on that use them to have effects on your survivors. For example, you might innovate drums, and you can use them for like a drum circle where you all get together and like hype each other up, like that.
Yeah. Neat. Oh, that's
So-
cool.
There's a lot of reasons. No.
Insane.
What would you like to do with your resources? I see Blade is already like putting out some armor stuff.
Yeah. we can make any of the armor pieces right now. I'm just gonna drag them all out.
They look like
cloak.
black squares to me.
Same
I'll
as-
flip them over.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay.
So one thing that's important
Cool.
is that the armor
These
that you
look neat.
build, Hayzi, for example, has 1 white line item already. The armor that you build eventually has set bonus thingies that affect them.
Cool.
Let me show you some examples.
Come on,
There is-
honey.
Like Diablo?
Yeah.
yeah, kind of.
Or Monster Hunter.
So here, for example, I'll drag this over to the settlement storage so you can see it over there. So for example, you have some rawhide pieces already that eventually gives you, if you have all pieces, gives you +1 to all hit locations. And when you perform a survival action, you have a 50% chance to get 1 survival back. Or the white lion armor that
Look at the
really gives you
titties on
some more
that.
like, yeah, right. Very chest heavy. That gives you 2 to all hit locations, and you gain speed and strength when attacking with daggers or katars.
Oh, that's really good.
There's many armor sets in this from many different butchered creatures that allows you to make things. The backside and front are just like male and female versions. They're the same thing. Keep hitting this.
Oh.
The white lion
I
would
was
be
curious.
really good with Izzy, because the
Yeah.
guitars,
Yeah.
daggers.
And rawhide armor would be good for me, I guess. Yeah.
Roid armor is like the basic armor. You see this a lot. Like, we sometimes have people with roid armor in endgame. It's really versatile.
Yeah, I mean, I like versatility. I've always liked that. Yeah.
So let's talk about what we have going on here. So we have enough stuff that we can make any single one piece of White Lion armor, but we can only make one piece because it's all dedicated to the white fur. A couple of different options on that. I think the most interesting one here is the White Lion Gauntlet, which is just defense for your hands. And once per hunt event, after revealing a monster hunt event, you may archive it and draw a new monster hunt event. So if we get something really horrible, we can say, fuck that, we're not dealing with it. The other thing that's really worth noting is the White Lion Coat. It protects your chest, which is the most commonly targeted location in the game. You can spend a move and an attack to move 3 spaces straight line attack, and if you do, gain +1 strength. Pretty neat. A lot of people could take advantage of that. And last worth noting is the White Lion Helm. It protects your head, which is the most vulnerable thing, right? Like, crits on your head are absolutely devastating. And its ability is weird. You can spend a action in survival if it's got a red connection and a blue somewhere, I think is how that reads. Non-deaf insane survivors gain +2 strength until the end of the round, and all other survivors gain 1 insanity.
I will warn you with this right now. And I know by saying it, I will conjure it, obviously. But one person in our IRL group has this thing, and every time they do it, we have a fluffy rule that every time it says like roar or something, you have to actually do the thing, and they loudly just yell "nya."
Great.
So if you do that, I will mute you.
So the White Lion skirt is also an option, but I think the other 3 are higher priority, especially since we all have the shitty little waistband, and this is kind of like a lesser upgrade, whereas like all these I think are pretty phenomenal. A White Lion skirt?
Yes.
Oh shit. Never mind. I'm deleting this. It's not an option. And I'm assuming that the lion headdress cannot replace the White Lion helm, that it explicitly has to be this to finish the set.
That I believe isn't true, because this
if
is
that is the
an
case,
outfit, and I believe outfits just count. I'm kind of unsure on the ruling there.
If we're willing to make a ruling where the headdress is good enough, we should eliminate this from the drawing as well and just pick one of these 2.
Yeah, so outfit says it's a gear special rule. This completes an armor set if you're wearing the rest of the set and it shares a material keyword with the missing armor gear.
Perfect.
So this does complete it if you do not build the helmet. This does work for you.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Another thing to point out, I think one of the items that I've pulled out here, where is it? Oh, never mind. We can build one of these and also the King Spear if we so choose. None of us are spear users, but perhaps we get somebody else down the line. And this is a fascinating weapon. 2 attacks, 6 up to hit, 3 damage, and you can attack from 2 spaces away, which is huge. There are going to be some encounters where this is important, really important.
My question though is, if we're not going to use it, is there any rush on making it right now?
Well, I mean, I strongly encourage that we utilize the resources that we possess. We can, of course, turn these resources into something else. This is our first great cat bone we've gotten all game, and that is one of the prerequisites for this. Yeah, it's... Wait, oh, it's a lion bone as well? Lion claw. Nope, it's these 2. Yeah, so it's exactly these 2.
We were going to make another Lion Beast guitar for you, right?
I've already put that there selfishly. Yes, I would like that.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that was covered.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm up for anything. I'm not too worried about gear. I'm down for whatever. Because I assume we can only make... we can't make like one armor thing, right?
I mean, we can make more armor things.
You can make whatever you have the resources for right now, if you wanted to.
Okay.
Like
so not including the stuff for the guitar, we've got 3 hide.
Oh, okay.
So that's potentially 3 more things of armor. Now, innovate got brought up earlier. I think we should at least innovate once.
I do think 1 innovation would be good.
You want to start with that?
I think that sounds quite good. Let's do hide, sinew, I guess monster bone.
So, your 2 innovations that you get to pick from are ammonia, a pungent, bilious substance, ideal for crafting leather and treating wounds. You discover piss. Congratulations.
Yay!
And drums.
Hey, that one sounds cool.
That's just Blade Skull.
Yeah.
You get to pick one of these. That permanently goes to your innovation. Any consequences will be added to your deck. The other card gets added back on top.
I'll say I think both of these are quite good. I'm not going to give too much insight from the other game, but I'll say that drums give an alternative way to spend Endeavor. And last time we kind of had some difficulty spending our Endeavor fully, right? We like gave somebody a hunting experience, and that's kind of low impact. Some of those drums things are pretty good.
I personally like the idea of drums.
Yeah, Jim.
I feel like it fits the whole cannibalism Spartan thing as well.
I'll say
Sound the
Departing
drums of
Survivors
war.
getting +1 survival is also good, but I would like drums.
I mean, getting more use out of late Scully, you know?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Hit that noggin.
Right. And let's add those drums. We're going to add the drum consequences to said deck.
Karen, am I good to delete the resources?
Yes. Actually.
Cool.
Sippy the ammonia,
we can-
do not.
We could do that again, right?
But
We
what if
have
I
the
want to?
Endeavor,
Yes.
we have the resources. However, it's definitely worth buying into Rawhide. I don't think we have a whole lot of it right now. How far away we are? Well, excuse me. How far away are we from the full set? I see boots, gloves, and
That's it.
is that it? Boots.
I've just
We're
got
a fair
boots.
bit off.
Hayzi's got boots and gloves,
Yeah.
and yeah.
And that's it.
We could make 2 parts of the set. That wouldn't be bad.
I am. You guys take wherever you want. I personally am not looking to gain any gear this hunt. I am also going to take a moment and go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
If we're gonna make anything for the Rawhide set, I suggest the pants and the head. Oh, excuse me, not the pants. Pants are in something we already do. This should be last. What's the thing? Chest. Chest is the one. Yes. Bam. So I would suggest those. And then we're just 1 piece away from finishing the set. If we're quite alright here, I'm just going to commit to the goat, which I believe is claw and... No,
It's just bone and fur.
white fur and hide. Yeah.
Oh, it's hide.
That's tricky.
What does everyone else want to
Okay.
do? Before Blade takes
Yeah, no,
the
I'm-
entire settlement phase.
Sorry.
I am honestly fine with this.
Hazy, anything you want to do?
Maybe thinking of completing a set in some way, but because I could give somebody one of my other pieces, but I can't see any other way of having any lion gauntlets matching.
A line set, you definitely need more line pieces for. The Rawhide set, you could realistically complete.
If we chose not
Oh.
to make the white line gauntlet, we could definitely make something.
Ooh, what's the rawhide's chest or skirt? What's that do?
It's the
The-
equivalent of our current thing, but it'll give the set bonus, which is +1 to everything.
It's a lot of armor, and you can gain survival back when you use it with a 50% chance. On top
However-
of that, they're all made so that they match up with one another, which means that's another evasion from the chest. And it's fairly survivable to start with.
I'll say the downside of that is we'll be spending a white fur to complete that set, and white fur is line only.
Okay. Whatever you guys are more confident with, I could get rid of my white lion skirt for somebody who needs it, or whatever you would like to do with it. If we went down that road. I'm good with whatever. Honestly, I like what I'm wearing. If we eventually get enough resources to upgrade, that would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
If-
in that case, what do you want to build? What's it gonna be?
I'm fine with either, so I'm just gonna hide out.
If it's me, I'd strongly recommend these 4 items on the right here.
Alright, that's gonna be those 4.
And we
Yes.
just gotta figure out what we're doing with the rest of this crap.
Okay, then I will take these.
Thank you, sir.
Gone.
So, got a ton of bones, got a ton of organs. I think we can actually build something. We could make... Out of organs? No. What a shame. Oh, wait! No, it's all hide.
No?
It all needs hide. Fuck off.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
What'd I miss?
We made stuff.
Made stuff. 1 more guitar, 1 white line gauntlet, a rawhide vest, and a rawhide headband. The tank gear is coming along quite heavily.
Nice.
We could make another bow, which is funny. I don't know if that's good, but we could. We could actually make a full bow.
like
set.
in general,
Fuck.
making items that you can't use right now or won't use right now is nothing worth considering.
There's a fight I want to prepare for, but I feel like that's unfair.
I feel like you shouldn't know that.
Yeah. So I will not be suggesting what I want to suggest. How about you guys figure out what we're doing with the rest of this? Because I don't want to.
I don't know.
Your resources also don't go away at the end of the year, just so you know, like you keep all of this.
Yeah.
That was what I was thinking. There's no point in using something we're not gonna use.
May I replace my my lion skirt with that rawhide vest
Yeah,
so I
absolutely.
can start building that set? Woohoo! Yeah.
If you take the headband together with it, you can even complete the blue blippy and get the evasion for it as well.
Go for
Oh.
it. I say go for it. Take
Dude,
it.
Go.
Thank you. Okay, here, let me. Yeah. All right.
Or evade.
Shanks.
It is year 3.
Yeah.
Local DM has an aneurysm. More on news at 12.
And it
Ooh,
automatically
alright.
changes for me, right?
Yes. Oh, well, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
I added the token. So-
Okay. Thank you. Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Oh, very dodgy, very dodgy. This is gonna be like hitting you is going to be fun. A lot of monsters, specifically the early game, prioritize whatever's closest to them, right? So, there is a version of this where instead of like flipping the top card, you as a DM have like 3 cards in your hand, and you like pick one. That one's a lot more lethal, but with like flipping top, it's basically, I have to attack this. Why does it not stop moving? God damn it! Didn't even get to hit any of you. But I know that changes soon. KDM is like, this is a pretty smooth start, but KDM gets very,
Izzy.
very rough. Very, very
Yeah.
quickly. How would you like to divide the rest of the loot? There's still a white line skirt and some white line gauntlets. Who wants to have them?
Does anyone need any armor or anything additionally?
I think the frontliners should get priority on armor.
I agree. Oh yeah.
Specifically if they don't have like a chest piece.
Like
Yeah, that's the chest
Izzy,
piece.
you
I
should.
was Izzy
you-
probably the best.
Yeah, because you got the red connectors there,
I'll grab it.
Hell yeah.
and we could give the other thing to Blade, right?
Which one was it?
Whichever one you want. I assume like the chest piece.
That's not a chest piece, that's a skirt, which replaces your, like,
Oh, the
cloth.
waist. My bad. I forgot.
But yeah, same logic applies, right? You can take that and just get rid of the cloth.
I'm gonna do that.
You got it.
That just leaves the white lion gauntlet.
Yeah.
Which maybe that'd be good on you or Hazy, right? I don't know.
Maybe. It's kind of all the same. Like,
Hayzi already has gauntlets.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's right.
Uh,
the red connector. Yeah.
give it to Izzy.
Oh, you don't want
okay.
it?
I mean, it's all kind of the same. I'm either armored or I'm not. I don't know. Like, it's only a 1 in 6 chance I get hit in the hands anyway.
I'm gonna do a quick DM backseat. I'm gonna do a very quick DM backseat. When you ate the stuff for innovation, for the organs, you ate this thing. The question mark thing.
Did we? That should have been hide.
No,
Okay.
you gave me a hide. So if you eat this instead,
Yeah.
that gives you a rawhide, and that gives
Which
you
means we
enough to
can have
finish
set.
the rawhide set bonus.
Yeah. Well, let's just lock into that, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
That's
I'm just gonna take that away again.
Wait.
There are your pants. And if you put the pants on whoever wears the rest of it, then I'll find the set bonus. Hand that over
that
to
should
them.
be Hayzi.
So that should go on character,
It should go to
Izzi,
Hayzi.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just drag
Which
it over.
makes Hayzi our, like,
and-
huge tank.
Pantalones.
We have our first fully clothed individual.
Yeah!
Wow.
Hey!
Who would have
Congratulations.
thought I'd be the first to be clothed?
You've learned to wear no more naked time.
Yeah.
Great.
Hell yeah. And the fact is, we can hold on to the rest of this. We just need hide to make some really significant jumps in technology for us.
The only thing I want as far as like armor set thing is I would like the rawhide eventually as well if possible, but I'm not worried because I'm mostly going to be trying to stay backline.
You can also, like, let's say you find a different tank set. You can just
we
like
can
shift
swap,
all of this
yeah.
stuff over, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
this is, for some reason, tailored for a female warrior in this case, obviously. But you can wear it too. Like, you can fit into it. It will look slightly
Just a
skimpy
little-
on you,
little-
but
Oh
it's a
yeah,
fashion statement. Like, you're just putting that in style.
exactly.
The
Mind
next
not
big
my
thing-
armored bikini and it's showing off my flonger. It's to intimidate my foes and friends.
So, with all of that, you still have 3 Endeavor tokens left. Would you like to spend them on something? You could. The only thing you really can do at the moment is the drums that you just invented, or you can give some experience to people that do not have experience yet in the back line, the unnamed idiots, so to speak.
So I'm gonna bring up those fighting arts really quickly, if that's quite all right.
I would like you not to look at decks, please.
Excuse me, sir.
Do not.
That is yours.
Do not touch decks.
Pardon.
Okay. So as we have shit, I forgot what we have. We have Rhythm Chaser and Sync, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're both secret fighting arts.
One secret, one's a normal.
The Rhythm Chaser is this one. And Synchronized Strike is this.
Oh, that was
These are things that you can learn. Remember, Hayzi can't use these because she's possessed
Yeah.
by a very evil spirit. Or something. We don't actually know. What are you possessed by, Hayzi? What is it?
My old great grandfather who doesn't like my line of work, so he's spiting me.
there we go.
Okay, what does he think you should have been instead?
He thinks I should have been a carpenter.
There is no wood anywhere here. What are you carpenting with?
You will be the finest bone carpenter.
Yeah, bone. How dare you not walk down my line of work and slay things?
Oh no.
You should have been a bonesmith like your grandfather.
I have so many jokes here and not a single one of them is appropriate, so
How dare you not bone like me?
Exactly. How dare you end our boner trade bone line?
I mean, it's ironic, right? Considering that you're the only one to have birthed offspring, you're the only one to have handled bones so far.
True.
Expertly, one might add. Since a child was indeed born.
True.
Oh no. Oh no. Generations of family craft have finally paid off.
Hell yeah.
Concerning. So,
Oh my god, the grandfather's gonna hate our child too. He's gonna be such a
We'll just eat
So,
them.
if you use these drums, you can either gain 2 insanity, 2 survival, or you can permanently learn one of these 2 fighting arts. Synchronized Strike allows you to gain bonus attack, strength, and bonus accuracy. once per round if you and another survivor on the opposite side of the monster decide to use it. So if you hit it from 2 different sides. Rhythm Chaser gives you an evasion token at the start of a fight. But if you get knocked down and you don't have an instrument in your gear grid, then you remove all of your evasion tokens. So this makes you more dodgy unless you fail to dodge, in which case that's
Get
it.
punished.
Now I do have the harp, and that harp can go to anybody. That said, I'm kind of low on armor right now. So Rhythm Chaser would be cool for me, but I think Izzy and I should both get Synchronized Strike. It'd be we throw a lot of dice, and both of us getting +1 strength and +1 accuracy that's huge.
Pretty badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Alright, so let's take 2 of the Endeavor tokens. Make a copy of that, and then get your Synchronized Strike. Both of you.
I just like to imagine, like, we're just drumming it and going, unga, bunga, unga, bunga.
What would you like to do with the
Unga,
last one? Before we move on.
If I can be greedy, I will take Rhythm Chaser.
Go for it. Here.
+1 evasion is pretty nice.
There you go.
Thank you.
And that gets rid of this. Alright, everyone.
Huzzah!
Is everyone okay with a short 5-minute break?
Yes.
Would that be alright with
yeah.
y'all?
Sounds good to me.
Then
Sounds good with me.
let us take a short break. First of all, thank you all for being here so far. Really, really appreciate you all being here. And obviously, the 4 lovely individuals with me. As a quick reminder, today we have Blade Hacksaw, we have Hayzi.nef. Still don't know whether to pronounce the dot in your name or not.
You can. It's either you can or you can't. It's all one word or it's not. It's mainly just like a last name.
Okay, so it's Hayzi.nef. We have one Marizzi, who has decided to join us once more. And we have Jessiah over here. All of the names
Hi.
are in the title of my stream. You can click all of them there to follow them and check them out. I would highly recommend it. I'm going to go to a break screen if I can find it. And we will be back in a handful of minutes. Thank you, everyone, and see you then. And we're back. Hello, everyone. We've returned.
Hello.
Hello. Who dis?
Hello.
Hello.
We're back. All of us.
I'm a nefarious creature. So Karen and I is doing a countdown for us to go live, and I'm like, if I had a fart cooking, man, I would be so disruptive right now. I'd be an absolute
Same.
menace.
I had that same thought.
Oh no. Thank you for being so
Luck.
well behaved, everyone. I appreciate that. Also, really
For now.
quickly, I'd like to like change everyone's opinion, attention to Izzy's mute avatar and the animation of it.
Oh.
It is fantastic. I swear
Yeah, it's so
that is not.
It is
I
cute.
swear I am not at fault for that. I swear this is not my fault, but it is fantastic. I just saw it when looking over, like, there it is. You say nude avatar? No, mute avatar. God damn it. That set up Hayzi. Wonderful.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's so good. Okay, so we're back.
Gaming.
We are going to commit to another hunt. These 4 brave warriors are going out once more with your new gear in hand. The question I have for you is, where do you want to head next? You have 4 monsters available. The white lion, the gorm, the antelope, or the spidicules. Is that how we pronounce it now? Like spidicules? It's like Hercules, but like a
Spidicules, no.
spider.
Listen, you're being awfully ridiculous right now. I need you to calm down.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Ugh, oh, ew.
It's not my fault. So, where would you like to go?
I think it's gorming time.
He's gorming.
I'm
Oh my God,
gorming?
he's gorming.
We've been gormless for too long.
I'm gorming so hard right now.
Oh my God. Has anyone
I've
ever
got
gormed
really
this
good
hard?
gorm sesh. I've got really good gorm sesh going right
I'm
now.
about to gorm.
That is my favorite part about KDM. Like when someone
Mhm.
yells, it's gorming time, and then you proceed to
Yeah.
gorm all over them. So, is it a gorm? Everyone agrees on that? That's what
I'm
we're
going
going
gorm.
We're bullying poor defenseless gorms. Alright. Let us prepare the hunt for the gorm. A first for the settlement. These fine folk have never seen nor hunted a gorm. I mean, outside of Blade, but he cheats anyway by knowing alternate reality.
Don't tell
It's
anyone.
Gorkin time. Because Gorik nor Morik has any hand in this.
Oh,
Behold
Thank you.
the gorm.
With the most beautiful creature to ever grace God's forgotten earth. Gorm.
His hands are weird.
His hands are weird. That's the problem that you have with this thing. His hands.
It's true.
It's kinda
But also his
cute.
butt.
Resident
And
Evil baby monster.
Hmm. With a little anglerfish, like
Got
thing.
little hanging testes. He's got problems.
I
Oh, yeah.
personally say that everything in this monster is objectionable, but the hands, yeah, sure. Let's go with those.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I want to.
You know what you could do? He could totally open doors with those hands.
Mm. Ew.
I want to put it down for good.
Mhm.
Good. That is exactly
a-
what you would want.
I'm gonna gorm the shit out of it.
Oh, my God, it's so good. Let us see.
I don't like its hippo feet and its hand feet. I don't like that.
Right? It's too powerful front human feet hands.
Let us see what the first event of today is, shall we? We have a sportsman's kill. Never seen this one. What the fuck? I've played this game for hundreds of hours. Never mind. The survivors pass a finely armored man commanding a retinue of slaves who are busily butchering the remains of an enormous gorm. The man proudly invites the survivors to marvel at his kill. Roll a d10. Izzy, it is your turn to roll the d10.
Okay. Here you go. Oh,
What did you roll?
3.
The man paints your face with a foul-smelling, bilous fluid. The event revealer starts the showdown with the priority target token.
Oh.
Oh joy.
Okay.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
He will be gorming for you now.
It's okay.
You got poopy. You'll be fine.
You're gonna get
Just-
gormed? He's gonna
You just
gorm
put some
so
poopy
hard.
on you.
No.
Yeah. He's put a little gorm juice on you.
Oh no, oh no, no. No, don't say that. You don't know how this thing attacks yet. No, don't say that. No. No. Next up. Itchy
boy.
palms. Oh no, are his knees weak as well? Oh.
Mhm.
The survivors come across a field of huge boulders, worn on all sides with deep, smooth grooves. If any survivor has 3+ understanding, they realize the Gorms use these stones to scratch their enormous, delicate palms. Armed with these fresh tracks, they may hasten to their quarry, skipping the next hunt space. If this moves the survivors into the monster space, they ambush the monster.
Oh.
Oh, Hayzi has 3 understanding.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Skipping the next hunt space, so you skip this space, which
An
means
ambush.
We're
you find
gorming.
your quarry. You are, in fact, gorming. That is fantastic news.
We're
Let me-
we're giga gorming. We're ambushing the gorm. It's gorming time, baby.
Let's begin this.
Get gormed on, idiot.
So, the Gorm. I present you with today's image of what we're going to be fighting. I would look this concerned. I think I would look this concerned in a world
Yeah.
where this Gorm
Oh.
exists.
Mhm. He's got some.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
day.
Oh, goody.
One
assumption
day.
Ooh. My assumption is light thing can like distract you or lure you into its mouth where it'll chew you up and use the hands to keep you in, and also it could puke up remains and bile and make you sad because that person's getting melted.
Taco says Arma Gormden. Correct.
Oh my god.
Yes.
One day, great woe fell upon the settlement. Unrelenting storms raged overhead. Out of the squall, the giant beast came to gobble up the strongest and most beautiful, then wandered back into the darkness with a lonesome cry, searching for a mate. It wants to gorm!
He's down to, you know.
Bites
So-
lips, pukes a little.
For him?
Shakes ass, poops a little without you noticing.
Touches fingers.
Ooh woo. Would you like to maybe gorm with me? Ooh woo.
Flickers light.
DTG.
Shoots
Down
maggots
to
out of his
gorm.
butthole without you noticing. I like what MJ said, Gormy Daniels.
Oh.
Oh no! I'm sorry, I can't.
I dubbed this monster Gormy Daniels.
Getting over bites lips, pukes a little.
Yep.
It's too much.
He's Gordon.
Oh,
He's Gorman.
He's
Oh, no.
gorming for you, Ooh woo.
Right.
Oh my god, Oh, this is this.
Bombastic side eye.
Am I kawaii?
Beautiful. I'm beginning to like him more and more.
Same.
No. We're not taking him home.
Real
Unless
question
he's
though.
in a body bag.
What'd that giant stone face do though? It
Hold
got
on,
some
one
sweet DSLs on it.
Jojo.
Golden win.
So once again, we have a random lava pool, which has to set up adjacent to the monster. The stone face has to be set up at least 5 spaces away from all board edges, which means I am going to put that. I don't know, over here. No, I'm gonna put that over here. Yeah, for no reason really. So
Mean.
once again, the lava pool you can skip over. The giant stone face, however, is impassable and an obstacle, so it blocks your line of sight, and you cannot move through it. However, you can use your action to climb on top of it. Once you're on top
Oh.
of it, all your ranged weapons gain +2 range and +2 accuracy.
Damn.
That's so good for me.
Huh? It really is. With that being said, the tall grass, this time they're pre-placed. They cannot be moved. You may move anywhere to the outer thingy of this, just like you are right now. That is what, within 6 movement of this creature. So like
Okay.
6 tiles away, you can place yourself anywhere there. Yeah, set yourselves up wherever you want. You are ambushing the Gorm, which means you are going first. instead
So would
of
right here be
the Gorm.
okay? Or is that too
Um,
far?
That is one too close, in fact.
Oh, okay, so right here.
Yeah.
Yay! I'm gorming.
Izzy's fine over there.
Alright. Okay, can you check the thing again, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
Oh no, there's no room for me to go on the side. Oh, this is cheating. I'll go over here. Ah. I want to be there so bad.
Blade getting spited hacksaw.
It's fine. We'll learn after a turn or so.
Yeah, this thing's just gonna die if I'm being honest with you, so don't worry about it.
True.
So- Everyone, you may begin the first player phase. The Gorm cannot act. It is
Just we're
ambushed.
ambushing. Yeah.
What are you doing to God's ugliest soldier?
What do you mean? It's such a
I
cutie.
pity it.
Good.
So with my move thing, can I move up on this, or do I have to move to this, then around move up on it?
You move to it, and then you spend your action in order to climb on top of it.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I understood it correctly, so I'm gonna do that.
And when you use your action, you can put yourself anywhere on top of the stone face, wherever exactly you
Okay.
want to. Doesn't have to be adjacent to where
I'm-
you were.
I have to be right here.
Absolutely. That's Jesiah's turn.
Yep.
Who wants to go next?
I mean, if I have to. Oh god. I'll stab him in the butt.
Right up in there.
On the board.
Mhm.
All right.
I will now use my paired guitars to do a big swing. Cha.
Criminal
I
scum.
stop.
You have +1 speed.
Oh,
Somewhere.
Ooh, wow.
I shouldn't have +1 speed.
Oh, wait, our arrivals, we need to apply those too, don't we?
You are correct.
True.
You're absolutely correct.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Izzy gets her +1 strength. You may all gain 1 survival and 1 insanity until you have 4 survival. So luckily we haven't missed too much here. You are basically all at 4 survival. But you can all gain 1 insanity. That's the big adage here.
I'm really
Okay.
insane.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Izzy is now officially insane. So is Blade. So
Yes.
is Jesiah.
Wait, yeah, that's right. I got the 4. Yeah, I'm insane.
Yeah, congratulations, Hayzi. You're the only sane one here.
And you're the possessed one, no less.
Exactly.
I just talk to demons.
The one possessed by the spirit of a great-great-grandfather is the only sane one in this party. We are so fucked.
And yet it's going okay. Ish.
I'm gonna get one more evasion token for the rhythm chaser.
Yes, absolutely. That's
I
a
just
temporary-
I don't.
put that on a temporary.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Because
worries.
the
I don't
know where
permanent
that-
one doesn't go away.
I don't know where the speed came from. I just put it back at 0. I don't
Okay,
know what. It's not my notes.
Okay,
So yes.
then you have 4 attacks, and 3 of them land. Wonderful.
Yeah, wow.
Good shit.
So, it's Mammoth Bulging Eye. It's Fluorescent Lure. And it's Mammoth the Standard Gut. Here's something new that we haven't seen before. This is a death blow location. If the last wound that you deal to this monster is dealt on this specific location, something special happens.
Why do I get the feeling it's not good?
It gives you a pure bulb, Gorm resource.
Oh.
Gives you
I
+1
don't-
permanent
I gue-
speed.
I guess I just have a feeling of no trust with this game.
Don't read the last part. Like, everything's gonna be fine. Like, just stop after gain the pure bulb gorm resource. That's all you need to know, really.
Oh yeah.
We had that happen. It was fancy.
Yeah. Which one would you like to wound first?
Lore I got. Yeah.
Alright, so you have 4 strength, and you crit on 9s. Good.
Yep.
I have
Got a
faith.
toughness of 8. That is a wound.
That is a wound.
There's our first blood, and this thing is just gonna fall apart. Like, they're just gonna fillet it. I am fully confident in that. Your second.
That is a wound.
too is a wound.
Nice.
And now for his distended gut.
And one more
That is
time. A wound. 3 wounds in the opening salvo. Not bad at all.
Good job,
We're pretty
Blade.
well equipped.
That's
We got some
25% of
spice.
its health pool.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, who would like to go next?
hmm.
I give this thing 2 turns tops, by the way.
Mhm.
Up to you, Izzy.
You go.
Okay. I'm about to hit him right in his ass.
Charge.
Bloodborne him.
Right.
Give him the boar treatment.
You
Like
have
the piggy.
2 attacks.
Okay.
And you're hitting on 5s with those 2. Good luck.
Nice.
That's a lie. You have +1 accuracy. You're hitting on 4s.
Ooh.
Get him. That
Yeah.
is a 1 hit. And 1
Oh.
miss.
Big 10
You
too.
hit it. There we go. Finally, it took a while before we
Yeah.
saw this. So, every single monster in its hit location deck has a trap, which you can spring. That is universally bad. Here's
Oh,
our
no.
first trap. Lure Paroxysm. Full move the Gorm towards the attacker. Done. If the monster ends movement adjacent to the attacker, the Gorm headbutts them with its enormous skull as its lure dances frantically atop its head. You suffer monster level, that's what the star means, damage to the head location. You take 1 damage to your head, which means you reduce your armor in that location by 1. You are armored as fuck, so
Thank
as long
God.
as long as you tick that down by 1, you're entirely fine.
Woohoo!
Then-
Alright.
Turn the monster to face the most survivors. You're only facing
Already doing that.
3 of you, so that's fine. Each survivor in this monster's facing is knocked down and suffers 1 brain damage. So lower your
count?
brain.
Do I count in that?
You do not. You are
Oh, thank
just
God.
outside of its facing. Its facing is exactly the tiles in front of it.
Oh, okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure.
So go
Just
back
knocked
in the
off
brain stat.
Exactly. 1 less brain stat, and you are knocked down. That means we flippy all of you upside down. Then, we take this trap, we take all of the hit locations, and we shuffle them back. Wonderful. Good.
We got to the mechanic.
There it is.
Mhm.
Traps are really
Oh.
bad.
So
Yeah.
when Izzy flipped like 10 wounds over 2 turns last time, I was like, one of these has to be the trap. And like, no, just luck was with us. I even flipped over the last
Yep.
card of the hit location deck before we moved on, and it wasn't it either. We got super
This
lucky.
sucker.
Yeah.
This guy.
You son of a bitch. I'm going to shoot his butt.
Anything else?
Jesus. So
Uh,
we could encourage, but like, it'll be fine.
As I said, if I could attack, I would, but I don't think I can being on the ground.
No, unfortunately, you're knocked down.
Ah!
But you will
I'm
get up
not-
again.
They're never
I
gonna
get
keep you
knocked
down.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, so everyone okay with Gorm turn 1?
Yeah.
The Gorm.
See what he does.
It charges. Oh, good. We got a good one. So, the closest threat facing in range. Everyone that's currently in facing is not a threat. Knockdown survivors do not count as a threat anymore. Means this misses entirely. The second stat
Okay.
is a random survivor in field of view, which is all of you. Wonderful. Let's. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Dish. Nope. And I'm gonna take this. Lowest roll is target. That is Izzy.
Oh,
And they're all in
okay.
the back. That's nice in a way, I think.
Yeah, so it moves here. If you two had been standing up right now, when a monster moves over you, monsters just moved through your tiles. They're huge, you're not. Every time a monster moves over you, you get knocked down when that happens. If a monster ends its movement on you, not only do you get knocked down, you also get knocked back 5 spaces. Because they're bloody huge and you're not. Having said that, however, this thing now has 4 attacks.
The mini cricket.
What is your evasion?
2.
2.
So, this thing hits you on 4s. Go. 3 of these connect.
That's brutal.
No.
That's a lot of
Please
damage.
Roll these 3 to see where they hit you. These are 2 damage each.
Oh!
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a nasty attack.
Jesus.
2
Oh!
in the chest, 1 in the leg. You may, of course, spend 1 of your survival to dodge 1 of these.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of have to, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge one of the chest ones, thanks.
That means you take 2 damage to the chest and 2 damage to your legs. Afterwards, you get bashed, which is knocked down, and you get knocked back 5, which is just the edge of the arena. Then, the golem fully moves towards the closest threat.
Ah.
Oh boy.
That's a
Hello.
golem. We
Yeah,
now
that's a big action.
end the turn. So, for all of my knockdown survivors here, when you spend an entire monster action knockdown, you can get back up at the end of the monster's action. That's all 3 of you. All 3 of you were knocked down at the start of this. You may now get back up.
Just hit me everywhere I don't have armor.
Yeah.
Precision strike.
Oh.
Yep.
So, I will hand over to the survivors. What would you like to do?
Fuck.
Cry.
I would like to take the
please.
ropes with this.
Yeah, do it.
Go for it.
I would like to turn to him and clobber, give the big old
Go for it.
smack.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Alright. Let's do this. What?
Good luck.
Oh,
That
same as
is-
before.
Once again, 1 hit. That is its mammoth hind gut. Ugh. Got a toughness of 8. You currently have a strength of 5?
Yeah.
It's year 3! Okay. Okay. You need to roll a 3 or higher in order to wound it. That is
No!
a 1.
Are you joking? This dice piece is cursed. I'm moving this over here.
Good news. That means that Jessiah doesn't get locked into the vomit zone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, there's a plus side to this.
Actually, it would have hit Hayzi too, because it moves back 2 spaces.
Yeah,
then it
too.
hits Alexstrasza and Grimaldus.
Damn.
Ugh.
Alright. Hayzi, you can still move if you want to.
Yes, I would like to move back here, just a little bit away.
Absolutely. Rest of the party. What would you like to do?
I'm fucking scared.
So
I
let
know.
me explain one thing. You see this charge. You see how it has an A in the top right of its card?
Yeah.
That means it's an advanced card. This is a level 1 Gorm. Higher level Gorms are differently made. Here's the card
Yeah.
for this. So a level 1 Gorm has 8 basic cards and 2 advanced cards in it. A level 2 Gorm has 5 advanced cards and 9 basic. Advanced cards are obviously much more powerful. So this is one of its 2 really powerful moves that it's used. The basics are much less threatening. You don't know whether one of the advanced ones is in this pile. The audience will know in a second because I'm looking at them right now. but one of the advanced might have already been discarded.
God, I hope.
That's how you can tell what these moves are. There's only
We just got 4
one
damage, no big
other
deal.
one.
Get rid of his advanced cards. So that shit doesn't happen again.
Obviously, there's also legendary cards, which are really scary. It's a different
Yeah.
problem.
Kara and I stuck one in the deck right now. We're fucked.
Yes. It's absolutely coming. No matter how much damage you do, it's the card after that.
It's just
Define.
stacked.
Okay.
Easy.
Here, I'm gonna take my turn since I'm up here, and I'm gonna So I assume moving up here is just normal movement once I'm up here, right?
That is correct.
Okay. I'm gonna use the cat eye circlet
Yeah.
to reveal the next 3 monster hit locations.
Right. Here are the next 3 monster hit locations.
Ooh.
The next one is the trap.
Aha!
Wonderful.
Wow.
Aha!
You may now put them
Okay.
back in any order that you so choose.
All right. Well, hear me out. What if we just put this trap at the bottom there? What if we do that? How about that?
Yeah.
Just gonna do that, and super dense. Frail weapon. The weapon is destroyed. Oh,
A Hayzi has a frail weapon. He has a bone sword that gets.
so we're gonna flip this.
there. The other
Oh.
deck.
My bad.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
See poopsie. And then we'll put this at the top, so at least the next person tries to hit it will be able to more lively hit it. So first attack, you're okay. Second attack, don't have frail weapon. Third attack, it's a trap. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm backing up. So 1, right? I'm right here. So 1, 2. I'm gonna go right here.
Perfectly fine.
Question: with me being on the stage thing, could the Gorm like climb that really?
How
does that work?
Gorm ignores it.
Okay, so
survivors
basically-
cannot move through spaces. It can.
Okay, so basically, in the simplify, it's basically like reach. It's got reach in that sense, of like reach up high thing, like getting
Well,
on
just
hind
smash
legs
through
and
it.
going. Bah, bah, bah,
No,
bah, bah.
it's just really big and walks up there.
Oh, okay, that works.
So
Well,
like it just moves over it.
I definitely don't want it to do that.
Depends what the other 2 survivors do. Izzy and Blade. What would you like to do?
Yeah. I mean, we gotta get through that trap at some point, and I throw fewer dice than you.
Okay.
I can get up there and just hit him.
I'll do it. It's okay.
It's you? Alright. You're a hero.
Okay.
Hero.
Yep. There we go, guys.
Real
Izzy.
American hero.
Okay.
Good luck.
There we go.
Oh, that's bad. That's
There it is.
5 hits.
Yep.
Resolve the thing.
Um,
And just like
Like,
magically not be in there.
well, it was almost quicker, and then it wasn't. Yeah. So none of these matter. That's the trap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means we'll move the Gorm towards the attacker. Hi. It headbutts you.
Hi.
You take 1 damage to your head location.
That's okay.
Then I have to move it and turn it towards the most survivors. That is you 2. Both Hayzi and Blade, you take 1 brain damage and you're knocked down one
Oops.
more time.
I'm at 0 brain cells again.
Oh no.
You're no longer insane ish at all now. You're super duper sane.
With that being
Uh,
said, anything else you would like to do?
Jessiah, can I beg you to encourage me to stand up?
Get the fuck up!
Hell yeah.
I do
that does-
exactly that.
That does cost you a survival.
I know. That's fine. Oh, wait, can I spend more than 1?
You can do this once per turn. Remember that
Okay.
Hayzi has the armor set now that allows her to have a 50% chance to get survival back when she spends it on stuff like this.
Woo, I could spend 1
Okay.
for you. Instead, rather.
Oh wait, can you do it while you're knocked down?
Is that
Oh no, shit,
possible?
yeah, never mind. No, while you're knocked down, you can only dodge. Sorry, I forgot
Oh,
you
okay.
knocked you down as well.
Yeah. All right. Get up. Get up, Blade. Get up.
I'm a
Stop
stab.
being a bitch.
Right. Roll stab it. 4
Okay,
attacks.
these dice. Switcha. And roll.
You hit on what?
Ooh.
What do you hit on?
I have a 7, so
You hit on 7.
I'm not hitting. Yeah,
You hit
that's
1.
one.
Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Oh,
No,
It's
don't say
mammoth
that.
maw.
I'm about to get thrown up on. Here we go.
I just crit
Almost
it.
a crit.
Is
Wait,
that a roll?
did I hit F? I think I hit F. So that looked
I think
weird.
so.
Yeah, that was
that's
F.
F.
Okay.
Okay.
That
That's
is
a
a crit.
wound.
Ooh.
Take the top card
That
off
is a
the
crit.
sack.
Yeah.
Oh, that is... No, you don't have luck. Oh, no, yeah, you do.
Oh.
That's a crit.
Oh, it
Yes,
is
we-
right. Yeah. 'cause you
Oh,
got luck. Yeah.
nice.
You do get
I'm
plus
deadly.
1 luck with Katars. Wonderful.
Hmm.
What does this injury do, Blade? Enlighten us.
Well, this individual now has jaw paralysis. In his mammoth maw, I just smacked him so hard that he's like constantly stuck with his jaw stuck open. That's gonna fuck him up. How'd you go on it with his mouth is like this? Well, I can't do much higher. Anyway, stuck. It's like
You know,
that.
what, you know the thing that
I
happens
love
when you eat too much beef jerky?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The meat sticks, they come at a price.
So worth it though.
Absolutely.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Man's got beefed! Oh no. All right.
Ooh.
Well done. Is that the end of the survivor turn?
I believe so.
Yes, I know what. All right. Then it is gorming time. Aggravated bite. The closest threat facing in range, which is no one, believe it or not. The closest threat in field of view, which is either Izzy or Noe. High is Blade, low is Izzy. That is Izzy.
No. It should have been
No.
me.
Okay. Hi.
We have 2 attacks, hitting you on 4. Both miss.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
These-
its butthole is facing me. Let's go.
I wasn't scared.
These have a new effect that you haven't seen yet in this session, and that is bleed. When you get bleed, you take a little bleed token. If you ever have 5 of these, you die instantly.
Oh.
Yay!
Bad kid.
however-
We did bad kid.
In this case, it misses. No bleed tokens gained. Izzy deftly dodging. Well done. And
Yay.
Hayzi, you may get back up. You may flip yourself back upright. And
Woo!
it is...
Do a barrel roll.
She's rolling around on the ground instead.
Whee!
There
Okay.
you go. And it is y'all's turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to take the first shot with range and see what we can make happen.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the arrow.
Hell,
Mhm.
And if I remember correctly, I could roll do 2 die for this.
No.
So-
So the arrow is...
Oh no, the arrow makes it 1. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Let
However,
me get up.
because
get out
you're
of this.
standing on top of the stone face, you get plus
I
2
get
accuracy
accuracy.
to it.
Yes.
So you hit this on
Which
a 4.
makes it. Which makes it. Yeah. Like I was about to. Yeah. I'm excited.
Hmm,
Sorry. I'm just
get him.
excited.
Get him!
Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Oh, they're not shit. Yay!
Yeah, you hit him.
Whether
Well
you wound or
done.
not, he's minus one of
And
these.
take 1 from the hit location.
Let me give him
Yeah.
his little idiot evasion token. If I can never find these. Here we go. It's mammoth bulging eye. I don't
Oh,
know
wait,
how
I
you
got-
hit
yeah.
that eye from over here.
I so basically I'm leaning on top of the statue and I'm like leaning around. And he's like the eyes wiggling. He's like wiggling it around because he's all
Oh, God.
excited. I catch
Oh,
it just right while he's wiggling it.
Oh no. Oh,
Why is he looking at me?
Mm. You catch his eye, but I don't like that.
It's like Hercules. Catch the little eye, clean it up.
Yeah.
When the snipe
Yeah.
hits your eye like a big
Big
pizza pie, that's a
That's
gourmet.
Dee-da-dee-da-dee, dee-da-dee-da-dee.
Chat's out of pocket right now. They need to get it together. This is unacceptable.
Oh my god.
That is a wound. The arrow has +6 strength.
Yep.
Take a card off the top of the stack.
Oh,
Well deserved,
nice.
well deserved.
Thank you, Jesus. Sorry, I was just really happy.
You did well, you did well. Wonderfully done.
All right, taking my dice back.
Winking stop steal. Oh no.
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 All right, and you applied the -1 evasion, yes?
When the puke hits your eyes, blinding you for your life, that's Gomorre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ori. We know. Wonderful.
I love that.
Wonderful.
Das ist gut.
Hey,
Oh.
Izzy.
Huh?
You want to do a synchronized strike? You will be in the splash zone if you do, but
That's
we could
okay.
beat the shit out. Well, here's the danger of this. You're not doing so good right now.
Fine, I'm experienced in the splash zone.
Okay.
Wait, where'd I go?
The alternative is like you hit in the flank and I meet you on the other side. Either one.
I think hitting the flank and meeting on their side is a good idea.
Wait, where? Wait, sorry.
If you're like really far back, right? We've seen this. We've seen like the throw up zone, and like this is safe.
Is it right there?
Yeah.
And then I attack. Okay.
6 attacks. Hitting on sixes? Sixes.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay.
That's a lot. That's 4 hits. Jeez, man.
4 hits. Good shit.
You're a monster today. You're just getting hits.
Man.
Fascinating.
Oh,
It's
no
rigid spine.
traps at least.
It's rear clubfoot. It's distended gut. And its mammoth tail. Well done. How would you like to resolve this?
This goes back.
Oop.
Like that at least. Give me
I like how they're stacked there.
None of these have bad effects, so that's fine.
Well, oh wait, because your weapon's not frail, right?
I don't
Nope.
believe so.
They are not. In fact,
Oh yeah, so
Bone
you're
daggers.
fine. Yeah.
Bone daggers are great.
Yeah.
Yay.
And then I just attack.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. It's got a toughness
okay.
of 8.
Okay.
Ah, so close.
Fortunate. Not a
Unfortunate.
wound. What's your current strength?
And God.
+3. That's including dagger bonus.
Well, I got a 1, so
Oh,
that doesn't
so
help.
this one also does not help, unfortunately. Got 2 more attempts.
That's okay.
Help us.
I'll hit 2 crits. 2 crits. Always.
There you go.
Yeah, actually.
There's one.
You called it. Nice.
Cold shot, baby. Wow, fantastic.
Now kidney resource too?
That is
Hell yeah.
not bad
Always.
at all. Here
Always.
is your prize. A stout kidney. You
Hey,
can
all right.
consume this. Which
Yay.
means you archive it, which means you put it back in the box. Roll a d10. On a 6+, you gain 10 survival. Otherwise, all of your survival goes to 0.
Oh.
I really don't like the way it looks. It almost reminds me of a fetus.
Imagine how
no.
desperate you would have to be mid-combat to just be like, I have to eat this now. I'm starving.
I gotta eat the gorm kidney. I gotta gorm it.
Izzy, take the top card of the AI deck. You
You'd be
deserve it.
quite
Well
the
done.
gourmand.
And then another crit.
No.
What
Did you roll
happened?
it? What? Another crit? No. Okay.
Okay.
But you dodged the
No.
wound effect. No, sorry, I was protesting the gourmet joke.
Sorry. Woo.
All right. Not a bad turn. Not bad at all. A wonderful crit. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
Who's next?
would
All
like to
you.
synchronize strike. Yeah. Wacha. So because we're triggering synchronized strike, I get +1 accuracy and +1 strength.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will be
Hitting
hitting
on
on. Wait, 5s?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Minus
because
one
it's
for
evasion.
evasion.
Yeah. That's 3.
All hits, right? Oh yeah, no.
Nice.
It's a mammoth backstrap. It's a mammoth hand. And once again, you're kicking a monster in the dick.
Yeah, how's it coming?
This has got to be illegal, right?
It's a kink. Don't judge.
I have +5 strength, so I need 3s or higher. This is the order. So in the nuts. That's a crit.
A crit.
Hmm.
Oh,
The attacker gains the mammoth hunting fighting art.
Hmm.
I don't like the
Okay.
+1 damage token though. That concerns me.
Yeah.
Mammoth hunting. Gain +1 strength when attacking from adjacent spaces outside the monster's facing and blind spot.
I see.
Oh, that's
I will lose
neat.
Clutch Fighter then, and get Mammoth Fighting Hunter.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Now I wound on what did I say? A 5. I wound on 4s now. Is what it was? 1
That is
plus
correct.
3s, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So excuse me. I'm a 2 up. 2 up to wound.
Wow.
Mhm.
Insane. All right.
That is
yeah,
a wound.
absolutely.
And the
Goddamn.
backstrap. That's a
Oh.
wound.
Oh.
my God.
Holy shit.
A shower of
shower.
gore rains. Yeah.
Oh, no, go for it.
Rains on me as I hit the mammoth backstrap. I gain a jiggling lard. The attacker may rip into the hunk of flesh immediately. If they do, archive the resource. They gain +1 courage and +3 insanity. Let me see it.
Niggle! A thick,
Oh,
quivering mass.
Ew.
Oh. oh, but I could just put it in my mouth right now. Give me the courage and the insanity. It's mine.
Blade, sometimes I too like to jiggle a jiggling lard mass in my mouth every now and then. I agree. Just like
You
the
eat
jostle
this?
in there a little bit.
That could have been a hide for the team. I eat it instead. I eat
You
it.
bitch!
It's mine. I earned it.
Imagine the look
gross.
on the Gorm's face as it sees you doing that. It's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? I'm right here.
Who's eating my ass?
Did I take one off for the backstrap?
You did not, no.
Okay, thank you.
He's down to 2 HP then, right?
Plus his discard. He's at 4
Plus
total.
the discard.
Oh, okay.
Please stop, you have friends, says
Oh
Siren.
god.
You can't stop me.
Alright. I'm gonna move in for the hit.
Get him, Hayzi.
Alright, let's do this.
Big damage.
5 and 3.
What are you hitting on right now?
6 up. And you have a bonus accuracy. So yes, you hit with a 5.
Okay, cool.
You're
And it's
1
also
away from hitting with
-1.
3.
It's also -1 evasion.
Yeah.
It's a mammoth hind gut.
Hmm.
So, good luck on the wound.
Okay.
You got this. That
Oh my
is a
gosh,
wound.
these.
That is a wound.
Oh,
you
awesome.
have
Awesome. Okay,
5
cool.
strength. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I forgot.
So,
Yeah.
take the card off the stack, and then
Okay.
the Gorm reacts with Wretch. It moves 2 spaces backward.
Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? Smacks
then-
booty.
You just hear like a beep, beep, beep. And then it vomits all over the area in front of it as like this projectile vomit comes deep from within its gut. Everyone in the vomit zone suffers 1 damage to a random hit location, which ignores armor. That is exactly Hayzi. You're the only one within range of this. Please roll this funny die. You will take 1 damage in that location. That is
Oh,
a
not bad.
light wound on your waist. It ignores your armor.
Oh, so you just have to hit the L there.
Gotcha.
It's like the acid
Jessiah.
burns itself through like the chinks in your armor, right?
Eek.
God, just like an alien.
Jessiah, do me a
Ooh.
favor. Can you read the critical hit of that hit location?
Which for the wretch, critical hit. Persistent.
Oh, this
Wait,
one.
where?
No, no,
Which?
this one
Where?
down here.
Oh, this one down here. Okay. Critical. Boop 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 boop. The vomit. Survivors in the vomit zone heal injury levels at one hit location of their choice.
Oh,
Huh.
healthy vomit. Oh, it's so
Oh.
good.
Are you being a Gorm-kun?
Thank God. Finally.
Hey, chat.
So good food.
Hey, chat, do I have to be here? Can I leave? Do I have to legally be here?
Gave me your Gorm juices. Ooh woo.
Oh, no.
Just rolling around in it like a fucking animal.
Yep.
How am I being held here against my will?
I like them. Wait, no. Okay, wait. You remember the last Metal Gear Solid game where Quiet's like dancing and frolicking in the rain?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be us and just doing all the sexy poses in the Gorm juice
Oh.
while the fucking Quiet music plays going.
No, like, I do have to say, in
So
my
beautiful.
head, it's the fucking video to I'm singing in the rain that's playing.
Oh yeah. I'm singing in the rain.
Just singing in the rain. What a glorious
Glorious feeling. I'm
happy
happy
again.
again. With a Gorm refrain.
Also, okay, I had a question.
Yes, what you got?
You said that I had +5 strength, right?
Yeah.
I see that it is 3 on my board here, but does that mean the other 2 pieces or the other 2 strengths come from armor pieces?
They come from your sword. So the last
Okay.
number
Oh,
on your
yeah.
sword, that is the inherent strength. Think of it as the sharpness of your weapon, which assists you in cutting through the monster's hide, right? So that's 2 strength from there, 3 strength from you just being the buffest bitch on the planet, apparently. And that makes it really easy for you to cut through it. That's how
Okay.
it works.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. We have another question real quick. NPC, I think, asks, is the Gorm allowed to move onto the big stone? So the giant stone face only says that it's impassable. Survivors cannot move through spaces occupied by this turret. It doesn't say anything about the monster at all. Which means, yeah, sure. Alright. Any other thing on your turn? Anyone else
I do
got
believe
anything?
that's it.
Then let us.
I slap the Gorm's cheeks and I just say, "Good game,
Oh no.
good Gorm, buddy, good Gorm."
So here's the problem. Its advanced card is in that deck, and there's a 50-50 we're about to get charged right now.
I'm not happy about that.
Gorm!
I mean, we'll just high roll. Fuck it.
God damn it!
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm not facing it.
I quote Ori saying, "Oh god, brain rot, Gorm is totally the boss baby."
Yes.
Yeah, thanks everyone for
Ooh,
coming.
gaga.
Thanks everyone for coming to today's stream. Like, it was nice meeting you all, and like I'm leaving now. Like that did it. That was the straw that broke my back. God damn it, Ori. Charge. So the closest threat facing in range. There's only one person that is the closest threat facing in range, and that is Hayzi. Which means this Gorm is going to step over here, which steps on Blade. Blade, you get knocked back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You land over there. And then we have 4 Gorm attacks.
Holy
Trying
hell.
to hit Hayzi. What your evasion is, cracked, right? Yeah. These are going to
Okay.
hit you on 6s or higher.
Oh.
And
That's
2
two.
of them connect.
Ugh.
They are 2
Okay.
damage each. Let's see where they hit you. Here are your 2 location die. Good
Okay.
luck
Oh, that's not bad at all.
on the arm.
Damn, not bad at all.
If you want to,
Woohoo!
you can dodge one of them. These do 2 damage per piece.
Ooh, how do I dodge?
You just
spend a
spend 1
survival.
survival. So
Yeah. Okay.
you pick one of the locations, and then you just don't take
Okay.
the damage there, and you spend 1 survival.
I'll spend 1 survival, and I will take the damage on my legs.
This is this is if you've played a bunch of KDM, like you see this come up a lot, like arms plus something else. To this day, not a single artist has ever chosen to take the damage on arms instead. It is the singular artist disease of no, I need these.
I need my arms.
Also, you get your rawhide armor
seen-
bonus.
Exactly. I've seen a friend of mine take damage to their head before they took damage to their arms.
Oh my
Anyway.
God.
What Blade said is entirely true. Because you spend a survival on a survival action, you can roll a d10, and if you roll a 6 or higher, you get that survival back.
All right.
In fact, you're a survival
That was
machine.
really good. Good luck.
Yes.
Yep. Get
Yeah,
it
let's
back.
go.
Easy.
Nice.
Easy.
Gamer,
yes.
gamer.
As a last result of that attack, after damage has been dealt, you get bashed and knocked back by 5. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, and you're knocked down. That went much better than it should have, or could have.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Right.
But
Big
the tank
evasion's fine.
tanked a lot. All right, that is the Gorm, and I will hand it over to the players. How are you gonna
I
kill
would-
this thing?
I would like to go first and try and shoot it with my bow, and also tell Blade to get the fuck up again.
I will yell at Hayzi.
And if
Hayzi,
I
get up,
remember
please.
correctly,
Right, everyone's back up.
attack, and I'm gonna roll these. Blah, 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 blah. Please don't be shit. Oh,
Hey,
well,
it's
we're
sucks.
good.
You
Oh.
can't spell shit without hit. Here you go.
Damn right, baby. Let's go.
The first location. Is it spongy leg bone, which is a description I abhor, if I'm being
I
honest
don't
with
like
you.
that. I don't like that much
Ooh.
either.
No. And secondly, it's mammoth mandible. How would you like to resolve
Alright.
these?
I'm taking a look at him real quick.
Absolutely.
Like, oh, if you attack the Gorm's flank, gain +2 strength at attempting to wound this location, which I am, right? Yeah.
You are not, no.
Oh no, the flank would be on the sides, right?
The flanks are exactly the tiles on the side.
Oh, okay,
because-
okay.
Because you're a ranged build, you will never really interact with these mechanics, unfortunately.
Ah, okay, that's fine. No worries. Oh yeah, it describes that
Just
further right there.
Legolas is that.
I love that. I love that it actually has that little description right below it, right there. That's
Mhm.
beautiful. What's the other thing? Action. Target the attacker, so he would have to come to me,
So a basic
which wouldn't
action
be.
is this. It's always like over here on the board. Every
Yeah.
monster. If you ever want to look up what that does.
Mm-hmm. Which, you know, not ideal, but not too bad. That would also get him to face his butt towards the rest of the party, which would be okay. I'm gonna do Spongy Leg Bone first, then the Mammoth Mandible.
Absolutely.
Okay. And I just need to roll 1 die for this, and I'm refreshing my mind how this works. So I have a 3 plus 2, so that, and I don't have any accuracy bonuses. Okay. That actually is just the hit. This is the resolve the wound, which the strength applies to, right?
Absolutely correct.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Ooh, that man.
Going over that verbally in my head to make sure I know. Oh, that's a 1, so that's a fail. And is there a punishment for that?
No, nothing.
Okay. Well, I chose well then. This dice better not betray me. I don't think I
easily
hit.
betrayed.
What do you wound on
Yeah.
right now?
3 plus 2, that's a 5, 6, 7. And I wound on a 7, I believe. Right? That's 7 right there?
He's toughness
Alright.
8.
You wound on a 3. You needed one more.
Ah,
So,
shit.
the Gorm instinctively lashes out.
Okay, well, he's just gonna do that and expose his butthole to you guys.
Gorm! Who attacks?
Nice, I've got the flank.
I'm
God.
going to dodge.
Wait until it actually hits you.
Oh, yeah,
what's
that's
your
right.
accuracy? What's your evasion? Your evasion's 0. So both of
Yeah.
these hit. Here are your 2 location die. Like, see where these land first, because like one of them might go to
That's a
your
good
waist. and you don't
point.
care.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's the good part. You can always wait until the exact last moment.
You make such a good point. All right, so we'll take that. We'll take that waist hit. The chest hit, we're gonna say no. I'm gonna spend survival,
Mhm.
and say no to that. All right.
Yeah, wonderful. No damage dealt.
Okay. Well, that was my turn, guys. Take advantage of its butthole.
I'm really good at critting. Can I kill steal here?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I got the synchronized strike and everything. I'm gonna hit him really hard.
No, you're
I'm
not.
gonna hit him once. Is what I meant.
Blade, my expectations were low, and they were
Holy
ruined.
fuck.
I'm gonna cry.
It's mammoth
but I-
bloated face.
Easy crit. I lie. I don't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have exactly 8. Actually, no, I have 9.
No, you only get one of the beast guitar strength.
Okay, so I got 3 from the guitar, 1 for my strength, 1 for the mammoth hunting. So that's a +5.
I just basis of the monsters facing it.
Oh, and I have a synchronized strike as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Yes.
Yeah, that is a wound. Wow, fantastic. Well
Excellent.
done.
And we get a random resource from that, don't we?
No,
Am
I
wrong?
didn't crit.
Oh,
I did
yeah,
not
you did
crit.
crit. That's right. True crit. Yeah.
I barely wounded.
Yep.
Right.
However, someone else has synchronized strike right now.
2 wounds remaining.
Please kill it. I'm scared.
I'm scared of
Izzy,
the
you
trap
got
card.
this.
I'm really scared of the trap card.
You should
Do
be.
you-
There's
do you want me to
7
try and-
cards left.
Wait, are you even within range?
Is it possible to move close enough?
Fortunately,
No.
I can go to about here. That's about it.
Oh, okay. I got this then. It's okay.
Although Hayzi
no,
can use the
wait.
headband. Let's see.
Yeah.
What headbands for AI? Never mind. We
No.
know what the AI is. It's charge.
You got this.
Wait.
You can do it.
Izzy could throw the founding stone at it.
True.
Correct.
But we can probably kill this without the founding zone. If we are in a position where it's going to charge us again, I think that'll be the answer. So we
I'm
can
just
have
worried.
Hayzi go
I'm just
later.
worried about Izzy. That's all. I don't want Izzy to die.
Well, then shoot it in the face. You got a bow.
I'm trying. Its thick ass is too thick.
You can't really
Those
blame
teeth are hard to
Jessiah.
penetrate.
Jessiah managed to hit it in its face while it was looking away from him.
Yeah.
The
and
man's
I
doing
even
his
produced this
best.
evasion.
Well, now you have an opportunity to hit it in its face while it's looking at you. Like it's on this
I
weird
don't
thing where
like
it's like
it. It's perceiving me. It makes me uncomfortable if it's baby face.
Oh god. I'll just go for it. It's fine.
good luck.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh.
What
2?
are you hitting on?
3?
What am I hitting on?
You have a +3 +1 for synchronized strike. Or no, sorry. You need a 6.
So...
1, 2, 3, 4, right?
No. Okay, so you normally
okay.
hit on a 7. You don't have any accuracy, so that doesn't change. The monster has -1
okay.
evasion, so that goes down to 6.
Oh,
And you have
right.
synchronized strike, so that goes down to 5.
Forgot about the evasion penalty.
Awesome.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. There are 7 cards left in this deck. The trap
Oh.
is obviously still in this deck. There's a damn nifty chance that one of these is going to turn out as a very, very dark card. Maybe it's this one.
Oh.
Oh no, that's its mammoth crowded fangs. But how about this one?
Oh.
The Rescent Lure, that's the death blow location.
Spicy.
Ooh,
Mhm.
you are in range of being able to kill it with it if you wanted to. But it's
Please
this
no,
one.
please no. Oh,
It's Mammoth Skull.
I will shit in spite if it's this one. Remember,
Prepare the shitting.
I'm gonna spite shit if you do it.
Hey, chat.
Dude, do it. There it is. There it is.
All right,
There
I'm spite
it
shitting
is.
now.
Lure paroxysm.
Oh.
It turns towards you. You take
Game's
1
rigged.
damage to your head location.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay.
It'd be like that.
1 damage to your head, Izzy?
Huh? I did 1 damage.
Oh, you took it. Okay, cool. Then turn the monster to face the most survivors. I mean, that's 1 survivor either way, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you roll a thingy for it,
Oh no. Oh no.
right?
I mean, I could roll if I wanted to randomly decide, but you know what the joys of being a DM is? Every now and again, you get to do funny things. Like turn it this way. Hayzi, you take a brain damage.
Ah!
You knock down.
I'm -1 brain.
So
that possible?
take the little box beneath it. If you take any
Okay.
more brain damage, you have to roll on the funny table.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
And
For
you're
trauma.
knocked down. Exactly. Intense, like, brain exploding trauma. You're now knocked down. Then,
Jessiah, I need to
Oh my.
shoot its butt. You have to.
he's already taken
It's
his
a-
turn. He started this turn.
Did he?
Ugh,
Oh, I
I'm
thought I
knocked
started.
down, man. You guys have this. You got
Oh,
this.
Jesse, did you already went this turn, right? Like, you started?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I did.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to encourage Hayzi, and I'm also going to encourage to throw a rock because otherwise we get charged.
Does that mean I get back up?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do get back up. That's the sad part. Like, I figured, okay, I'm gonna be smart here. I'm gonna knock her down. That way she can't throw the stone. That means I get to charge next turn. But
Oh, so wait, did the Okay, so wait. Yeah, I went last time. Did I go this time?
I don't
pretty
think
sure
you
you
did.
did.
Yeah,
I thought I saw
Yeah,
the
I did.
opportunity to
I
get the
did.
kill and I went for it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. Yeah. Because turned it. Yeah. Yep, you're good. Go for it.
Hayzi, it is your turn.
Alright. Now how is it that I throw this thing? How does
So
this
if
work?
you
Yeah,
look at the
just do
Founding Stone, the Founding Stone has an ability. You can spend your action to sling the stone from anywhere on the board. You get rid of the card permanently. These things are pretty rare. You don't get them back. And you will cause 1 automatic hit. That is an automatic crit.
Ooh.
Now, that can be really powerful, especially if the hit location card that's about to come up is a really good crit location. But if that hit location card is the trap, then it whiffs. That's just a 1 in 19 chance right now because the deck is freshly shuffled. But it happens.
And it's at
Would you-
1 hit point left.
Exactly. And you know
Oh.
that the next card is that charge move that keeps killing you.
Yeah, charge is brutal.
If you wound it, that goes away.
Hmm.
Would you like to throw your stone?
Ah.
Yeah,
The
I think it's
alternative
worth
is
it.
you eat that charge because you are the target for it right now.
It will target you, yeah.
Alright, yeah, we throw the stone.
Alright. So I will take that stone. And then, for dramatic effect, Hayzi, would you please take the top of the hit location deck and reveal to everyone what it is? It is...
Ain't no way.
That is such
Oh, this is
bullshit.
actually really bad.
Ugh. That hurts to see.
Why are there so many?
There's just one. We're just
They're
getting
not.
unlucky.
It just gets reshuffled.
Well, reshuffle betterer.
Better.
Is it?
Oh,
Wait,
why
is there a way to use a reroll for that, or no?
No, there is not.
Fuck. Alright.
Lure Paroxysm. Once again, it full moves towards you. You take 1 damage to your head location. That's head not brain. And then I just realized this is bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It looks at Alexstrasza and Noe. Both of you take 1 brain damage.
Oh.
So what does that mean? Like,
That means for the first time we move to the very funny table for the entire family. Hayzi, you have taken more than the allotted damage to your brain, which means please roll a d10. Tell me what it is you roll.
okay.
This is a very important roll.
2? Are you joking?
Mortal terror. No ifs, ands, or buts. The survivor is dead.
Oh.
That
You
is.
have a
You asked
reroll.
about-
You have a
You
reroll.
asked about that reroll earlier, by the way. You can
Yes.
use that now.
Yes,
if you want
please.
to.
Do I
There
click that?
goes. Yeah,
Do I
yeah.
click that in or do I?
You click it away. Like, it's filled in. means-
Okay.
Don't worry. Like, good luck on the reroll. You got this.
I'm moving that over there. I'm not fucking touching that one. Alright. Come on, bro.
You got
Come
this.
on. Dude, come on, please.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How outrageously unlucky.
With
Oh,
that,
man.
the last thing you see before you convulse on the ground, your brain too wrecked to take any more of this, is the Gorm's lure dancing in front of your face, blinking ever faster, erratically, flashing in front of you, overloading your synapses. Collapse to the ground, writhing for a couple more seconds before finally life leaves you.
So basically, it made you have a seizure.
I was so beefy, bro.
Yeah, you had an insane
Aw.
amount of buffs. Like,
Yeah.
how insanely
Fuck
unlucky.
you, Gorm. I'm coming back for that ass someday.
Oh, you could play the kid that we made.
True. True.
That is absolutely tragic.
God damn.
And it's not over. He has to resolve a charge still.
However,
That was on our turn.
as part of the ever ongoing spectacle that is streaming this game, every player, not every character, every player, once while they play, have the ability to throw a poll at chat if you wanted to.
Oh.
You could trust chat to decide your fate. However,
Chat is very common.
you only get this once. No matter whether you play another character afterwards, only once per player. You can ask chat to let you live or let you die here.
Will you fix my brain hemorrhaging?
I mean, chat causes a lot of brain hemorrhage, just so they're experts.
They are
Hayzi.
brain surgeons.
Izzy, please, if you want to, make your plea right now.
I have really good stats. A lot of it was taken away during the fight, but if I was brought back, I could shove my sword into this fucking thing's head, dance in its brains. It's literally one hit. I can end this.
All right. I will start a poll in chat right now. 2 minutes, Twitch chat. You decide.
I don't want to play as our child just yet.
You decide. Hey, next year the child's 2. So old enough to hunt, right?
Democracy
Oh my
votes
goodness.
now.
Big curious. Yo, I'm voting. I'm
I
getting there.
trust
Hold on.
you,
Ultimately-
bro.
That's cheating, but I highly encourage it.
Perform brain surgery. I don't want to be there with my great-great-grandfather yet, please. I will never hear the end of it.
Oh, let's see.
I like how the no is down with the undead.
Rude. That's
Rude.
racist.
That's
Please.
lifist.
Please bring me back.
Puts fingers together. Please bring me back. Ooh woo.
Burps of black froth. Please bring me back.
Hoops a little.
Peace pants. I'm sorry.
It will happen again.
Cast Raise Undead, please. We'll pay a necromancer.
I am.
Half
I
the
was gonna
time
say
is
I.
over.
Yeah, I have revitalizing abilities. It would be more accurate.
Yeah. Also, can you say no to someone with that mesmerizing of a tail and those beautiful abs? Come on. Come on. Ab sluts of the chat, rise up.
No, it's like believe me, Chad is more mesmerized by the tail.
Oh,
This
absolutely. The
isn't-
tail is
It's,
really nice.
it's
I like
funny.
it.
This isn't the first time. Oh, it's looking good. Unless chat changes their mind within the last couple of seconds.
Please
Let's
God,
see.
no. Democracy. Good.
It is actually just a cabal waiting until the last second to hit no. They're monsters.
Hayzi,
My hemorrhage.
something reaches out to you from the beyond. You feel the stone underneath you.
The hands. I
The
feel them.
firmness of the faces and the dust underneath, poking you, prodding you, not letting you rest. You open your eyes to find the Gorm standing over your no longer lifeless body,
Thank you.
still
Thank you
alive.
so much.
You cannot rest while this creature yet lives. Izzy, get back up.
Yes.
I like to imagine
Back in the
Hayzi
fight.
gets up, looks at the Gorm, and goes, I ain't hear no goddamn bell. It's Gorman time.
Death can get me when it earns me. Let's do this.
All right. With that, that's the lure paroxysm done.
I hate that
However,
thing.
it is now the Gorm's turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
Gorm.
know the card on top of the deck as well. It is charge. Izzy, you get up off the ground just in time for the Gorm to behold you moving after it was sure it had ended you. It's winding up for a charge. You can see its feet and its grotesque hands like stirring up the ground underneath it as it starts to pick up the pace.
Oh, make my evade true.
And it attacks you. It charges straight at you, hitting you on 6s with 4 attacks. That is 2 hits on those. Here are your hit location die. Good luck. Two damage to the chest and 2 damage to the waist. Would you like to dodge any of them?
Yes.
Which one would you like to dodge?
I would like to dodge the chest. And
Yeah,
do I get a
absolutely.
roll so I can...
100%. Roll your armor set bonus to see whether you get your survival back. 6 or higher. Yeah,
Easy
you
peasy.
get it back.
Yeah, let's go.
Easy. Once again, the Gorm slams into you, just past you. It doesn't connect with your chest that it was aiming for, but it nicks you like around the hip, which sends you flying.
Oof.
5 spaces. And you find yourself once more into the ground. This time, however, it failed to knock you out.
It's gotta
You
be
still
better than
see
that.
it. With that, we give the turn back to our hunters.
Oh, thank God.
How are you
All right,
gonna do
Izzy,
this?
you or me?
You can go for it.
Yeah, I throw fewer attacks, so I'm less likely to hit the damn thing.
Yeah.
We only need 2. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Wait,
I've had my moment
so
in this life.
Would you guys like? Do you want me to maybe go first in case the trap pops up to get out of the way, or no?
No, I want to do this so I can move out of its front
Alright.
arc after
That works.
after this resolves. Yeah.
Go for it.
I got 1 hit.
1 hit. I was getting ready for the trap again. It's mammoth
The
testes.
testes
Yeah,
again.
nope, yep. There they are.
Hit it hard.
Oh, didn't I already do this? Hold on.
It's,
You did
I
already
need
do
you.
this.
I need you to do like the Mortal Kombat thing where the guy like crouches down and punches the guy in the nuts. You see them explode.
Cage him. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
I-
Very tiny correction. You take 3 damage to the waist. It has a +1 damage token. All that does is it
Yeah,
puts you on a heavy wound. But you're already knocked down anyway, so it doesn't change anything, Hayzi.
Okay.
So
I
just
hit
take just take the heavy box and everything's still fine afterward.
Okay.
I wound on a 4-up.
That
is a
is a
6.
wound. Manage.
Then I would like to. I just want to move out of his front arc. I will move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can still give you a flank like this. We'll be in the splash zone, but like I don't think.
The question is, are you going to allow Hayzi the revenge kill or not? That's the real question.
You know what? I will encourage Hayzi.
I want the final blow, but I just want him dead.
You did say something about ramming your sword down its throat, if I remember correctly.
You did.
Yep.
Do your thing.
Do I get a turn during this, or is it still the same?
You've just been encouraged to get back up. You can take your turn as normal now. Absolutely.
Can I hit him from here?
Absolutely, you can. That's adjacent.
All right.
2 attacks. Good luck. That's 1 hit.
Whew.
That is
Don't you
potentially
dare.
all you need.
Don't
Here
you
it
dare!
is. It is.
Oh, thank
Distended
God.
gut.
Yes, the perfect place to put my blade. All right, let's do this.
You
All right.
can do this. This might be how it ends. This might be how this creature finally perishes. And it is!
Oh,
Yes!
thank God. Finally.
Hayzi,
Good job.
yo, on the revenge kill, tell us how you're killing this.
Okay.
Paint me a beautiful picture of dead Gorms.
So, it manages to swing by me, almost hitting me, not exactly landing a blow. Considering that my roll wasn't as high as it could be, it was still a bit rustic driving it in, but drive it in nonetheless. I managed to push it all the way through, moving its massive sway of force to the side as I draw my blade out. Blood squirts all over me as I look down on it, and I spit on it for taking my life away. I look up into the sky to thank those who have brought me and to have those hands fill me with power as I cry that I killed this thing with my buddies. Yeah!
He's gorming.
Yeah!
Nice.
I'm gorming.
Sweet. With that, at last, the Gorm falls. The final adversary defeated. Well done. Look
I
at
hate
his
that
stupid
thing.
Gorming face.
Thank
was
you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Super unlucky. Damn.
yeah.
But you know what? Our last fight was like phenomenal and absurd.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like,
That was awesome.
That was good. That was a good recovery.
Well done, everyone. To round out the end of the fight, there is, of course, a loot to be had. You all may gain 1 hunt experience.
Yay.
That, I believe, brings Hayzi to her first threshold. Hayzi,
Oh, yeah.
your time in the darkness changes you. You've grown older, you've grown wiser, you've learned. You may now select a weapon type for weapon proficiency. If you wound a monster with the selected weapon type, you are now eligible to gain a proficiency level during the aftermath. And then you roll on a table. So the weapons you get to pick from are the following: axes, bows, clubs, daggers, fist and teeth, grand weapons, guitars, shields, spears, swords, and whips.
Sword.
Whips sound kinky. What
Swords?
technically fall? What technically is a grand weapon?
Grand weapons
Big
are all
sword.
sorts of things. There's some big swords, but grand weapons are weird. There isn't a lot of them, and
Fair.
I'm not gonna say they all suck ass, but
Oh.
I will because Hayzi said she likes big weapons. I can show you the weapon specializations for the relevant one. So this is, you can't currently use them, mind you, because of possessed. But this is the one. Struggling. There. Got the button finally. There is.
Oh, katana.
Yeah, katanas unfortunately are from one of the expansions. Like, we're running that expansion, but they're very inaccessible. which is why I don't have them in the main deck. The same is true for the scythes. So that's why. And Twilight Sword is a very different beast. This is technically exactly what you're looking for. You can gain this from an event, but you cannot pick the Twilight.
Okay.
But that one's much more accessible. I swear. Oh, there's Grand Weapon. I'm just stupid. So here are the two. So with Grand Weapons, when attacking with the Grand Weapon, you gain +1 accuracy. When attacking with the Grand Weapon during your act, if you critically wound, the monster's knocked down. Every time you crit, you knock the fuckers to the ground. With a normal sword, when attacking with a sword after drawing hit locations, you can make your wound attempt, you can roll, and then you get to pick where to allocate it, instead of having to decide which order to go in and then rolling. Eventually, these turn into masteries. The mastery retains the other side as well, but for swords, you gain 1 accuracy, strength, and speed with the sword. And with grand weapons, when you perfectly hit, so you roll a 10 to hit, you cancel all reactions for that attack. What the fuck? I've never read this side. That's fantastic.
That's actually pretty good, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. Like these are the two. To give you an idea of what a grand weapon is real quick, there is really only one that's accessible early. And you are about to get access to it after this. It's this thing.
Oh, that looks kind of fucking sick.
Yeah.
So it only has 1 attack. It's also slow, so it can never have more than 1 attack. But it does crit on 9s because it's deadly.
So it's full commit to the big dick damage.
Yeah.
Look at that Gorm armor. It looks so grody.
Yeah, it looks so.
It looks like something out of Hellraiser, but the titties look nice in the female version.
Great.
I mean, a common theme like happens here.
Yeah.
Oh, the shoulder looks so sick. I love the.
It does.
Oh.
I like the little shoulder cloak.
Well, the Gorm set is the tank set, so.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Okay, so now you know what a archetypical grand weapon looks. There are others, obviously, that you'll encounter, but like this building you're about to unlock anyway, so I'm okay showing.
Yeah.
So, which one would you like? Which one would you like to pick?
The proficiency or the mastery of the grand weapon is really good. But the other one, having an additional strength and speed, would just make me even stronger and faster.
Mind you, mastery is very far away. In order to get mastery, you need to fill your weapon proficiency to the last bit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hunts after this one. And you need to find a way to get rid of your possession.
Is it possible to get rid of possessed?
Yes.
I will do the left one.
Normal swords?
Yep.
Normal swords it is. In that case, you can write swords under your type. Once you get the next 3 experience, you will gain that weapon proficiency. And then we can go from there. Yep.
I forgot that grand weapons do big dig damage. Can I choose that one instead? I forgot that the grand weapon is the one that does the big dig damage, and I want to do big dig damage. I want to be a big sword wielder.
Yeah, of course you can pick it. Absolutely.
Go for it. All right.
My lord, her sword matches her cock. It's amazing. It is girthy and long.
It swings majestically.
Oh, I'm memorized by it.
It shows whips on my screen, so I can't read it.
Oh, sorry. It should.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. That confused me as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's only the mastery side.
Oh, weird.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because on your stream I see it being normal. On my end, I also see it being whips, which is
like, what the grand weapon or.
Yeah, the specialization. It says whips.
Are whips
yeah.
on the
Is it better now? Is it better now?
No. It's all whip.
Grand
whip or nothing.
Both of them are whips?
I feel like
Mhm.
this is the game's way of saying Hayzi is kinky and wants the whip, apparently.
Oh, I see, I see.
Hold up here. Let me try to fix this.
Well, it's not wrong.
At least you're honest.
Something chains and whips.
Yeah. Oh,
better?
that one looks
There we
normal.
go.
Right.
It's
Yes.
fixed.
There it is. So once you
Yeah.
get the
Yay.
next 3 blips. However, in order to earn these blips, you need to wound a monster with a grand weapon. So you need to make one.
Okay.
All right.
We'll get there eventually.
Mhm.
Let's
Grand weapon.
Nope. Let's hold up. Sorry. So, you got your hand experience. Everyone else, with weapon proficiency already established, you gain 1 weapon proficiency in the weapon of your choice. You've all wounded it with one of your weapons, which is fantastic. You now
Yeah.
add the Gormery to the pile as well as this. I hate the name of this building. The Gorm Chemist.
The Gorm Chemist?
The Gorm Chemist. It's alchemy, but disgusting. And then if you
My
have
favorite.
not invented it yet, the settlement gains the Nigredo innovation. We are learning alchemy.
Hell
Very
yeah.
nice.
There it is. Boom. Nigredo. This has consequences, just like everything else. Which is albedo.
Oh.
This gets added to your innovation deck. Boop, boop, boop.
Indeed.
That's in there now. This once again ups your survival limit by 5, like 2-5. You can now have up to 5. With that out of the way, now we do loot. There we go.
There we go. That Gorm was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Gorm
Real
sucked.
bad.
Hate that thing.
So, take your loot.
I'm gonna take these. Flip. Oh, hey, Nerd Kidney. Oh, hey, Monster Hide.
Handed skull, kind of. I don't like that.
Stout hide. Ugh.
Well, there's like
Oh,
much
gross.
worse stuff in there. There's like, you wanna see like an item that will really piss you off. Like, look
Oh,
at these.
question,
Yes.
Dungeon Master. Since Hayzi technically went down, do I still have to rule the ruthless thing? But since she got back up, I assume I don't roll that, right?
He didn't actually die.
Okay, I
no.
just wanted to make sure that there wasn't any like little thing we were missing. Just wanted to be
No,
certain.
no using her skull. But here, like, look at
Aw.
this. Look at this wonderful item. This is a card that, like, this is just art.
Ah.
Oh
Ew.
god.
Gloves.
Yeah.
I really hate that. I don't like that.
No,
I
but, like,
don't
look-
like that at all.
No, but like, look at how big the Gorm is, right? Like, look at how big these hands are. You can use
We
this
could
as
use
a
it like a
sleeping
sleeping
bag.
bag. Oh my god, we're on the same page. Yes,
Same
yes.
brain.
Oh
Hey,
my
there's 4 of us.
gosh.
There's 4 of us. We could all fit in it. We could have a snuggle party in the Gorm hand.
What if we snuggled in the Gorm hand?
I'm already
no.
traumatized enough. The thing sent me to the grave. I don't want to
but-
be in it.
Put
No
fingers
thanks.
today. What if we were to, I don't know, snuggle and cuddle in the Gorm hand? Ooh, woo.
You know what? That would desecrate its remains and
Yeah.
what's left of the earth. I'm in.
Parts of the
Wow.
without you noticing.
Oh no.
Great.
Oh, fuck! I hate every single thing about that.
The
Alright,
Gorm is
that-
awful in every way.
That is all of the loot. To finish off this session, we will let the heroes return. We will resolve the one event we have to deal with this year, which is off the top. Dark Trader.
Oh no.
A corpulent
Alright.
man reclines on a chair carried on the backs of 4 cloaked men. He offers to sell the settlement many amazing treasures. Each item may be purchased once. You can buy a pink stone for any 2 resources. Don't read what it says. You can buy a shiny, sexy jewel thong for any 4 resources. Or you can buy peculiar goods for either 8 resources or 2 weapons.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, the shiny, sexy jewel thong
Yeah, I was
intrigues
gonna
me in a lot of
say.
ways. It's just the degenerate in me is intrigued by this.
And I'm assuming the role is what is going to help carry out said buy.
Correct.
Okay.
What it does, we'll
Okay.
would you like
We
to
have
buy
2
any
broken
of
lanterns. So those are disposable resources. We can do the 2 very comfortably, I'd say. Doing more than the 2?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, when you said dark traitor, I initially thought it was like traitor as in, haha, betrayal, stab, not like, here's my goods.
Oh.
Buy my shiny jeweled thong. I've only worn it once.
Crazy. Oh,
What would
Yeah,
you
I'm
kind of
like
in
to
a
overall.
weird way with we're in a weird way with resources right now where bones are a lot less useful than they normally are because we're geared up on that. Hide is immensely valuable still, but we're kind of hitting a point where we kind of want to build the tier 2 buildings. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough to give up stuff, you know. But I'd say our broken lanterns are trash right now.
So would you like to consider buying the pink stone?
I think that is very considerable.
But
And the
what about
question
that
is-
thong, though?
What about that thong? 4 resources for a shiny, sexy jewel thong.
I would suggest the monster bone and I guess I don't know. A lion claw if we were going for 4. That's hard, but
I think honestly the stone thing's fine. I'm just goofing.
Can we all roll separately? Or is it like a
Only-
conglomerate like
It can
decision?
only be bought once. Only one
Okay,
person
so-
can buy that.
Ugh, okay.
Okay, so it's a colony decision essentially.
Does the whole town buy a glistening thong or a big pink stone?
Or some peculiar goods.
Or goods?
I feel
Or
like
it's harder
almost
to
in a way
justify.
the stone and the thong go hand in hand, if you know what I mean.
Great. I can justify the thong, kind of. Like, I cannot wrap my head around how this would be valuable to us, but maybe I'm just crazy.
I'm fine with the stone.
Yeah, the stone's
Yeah.
the easiest to justify.
Yeah, I agree.
So the 2 broken lanterns then?
Yeah. Those
So it's a
can't
stone?
really be used for much of anything else, right?
So eventually scrap is going to be very useful, but right now we're not even in the right technology tree. Like, we've got a ways to go.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
The other game I'm in, we still have been unable to use scrap. We're close, I feel like, but
Okay.
So
I'm
it's the
down.
stone.
I'm fine with it.
Mhm.
Then who buys the stone? Who is it going to be?
Hayzi has the most buffs and understanding. So if it has a understanding requirement, that'll be the way. If we're looking for who has the least buffs as a way to get them caught up, it would be, I see 2 for Jessiah. Jessiah has 2 buffs right now.
Do I have buffs? I feel like I have debuffs.
You got 2 strength right now.
Oh, you mean that? I thought you were talking about like the disorders and shit.
Oh yeah. Quick question that's a little off topic. The damage that we took from that last fight, do we check our boxes again or do we leave them like that?
So as soon as you go back to town, there's a button on your character sheet called Heal and Reset. And you can click that. That heals that. And like sets all of your values back to where they're supposed to be. Make that easy.
Oh, cool. So they don't
there are-
permanently Okay.
Well, there are many things. Let me just like show you a very funny deck. This little deck here is called Severe Injuries. And it has such evergreens as deafness,
Oh.
gaping chest wound,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
disemboweled,
Oh.
one more broken leg. Oh, one more. Slashed back. These are permanent.
That's
So-
great.
How do you like? I've been disemboweled. I guess I'll just go back to the camp and just be part of the breeding stock now. How the fuck does that work?
I got better. Don't worry.
It's just like fucking my part. I got better. I gained my bowels back. It's fine.
So, who is going to buy the shiny rock? Who is it going to be? Who's going to do the role? Who might benefit or not benefit from this?
Without any knowledge, I'd say I'd have Jessiah and Hayzi roll off. High roller takes it.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, we can both roll and see who gets what.
Sure.
Ready? I got an 8.
I also got an 8.
Again!
I got 4.
Crit.
You got crit. There you go.
You have to be fucking shitting me.
Oh no.
Alright.
My luck is
Wait.
outside of the battle, not like in the battle.
The
What?
stone begins to glow.
Wait, what is that?
Gain the
What?
immortal disorder.
It really is lore accurate now.
Yeah, it
okay.
is.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. What does
Sword.
it do?
What do you mean
Yeah.
it's a disorder?
I know what the
Wait.
tin would
Disorder?
technically mean, but I'm curious.
AZ,
Does that mean we don't get our
you are immortal. You will live forever and cannot be killed. While you are insane, convert all damage dealt to your hit locations to brain damage. You are so busy reveling in your own glory that you cannot spend survival while insane.
Holy
what?
shit. That is
That's
perfect for
awful.
you as the tank.
No,
Yo!
that's really bad. That's
Oh,
really bad.
okay.
That's gonna
really
that's gonna
Oh,
mess with me.
Oh, actually,
So-
that's fucked. Yeah.
So you know how
While
she almost
you're
died in the last
insane.
fight because of the brain damage?
Oh,
This converts all damage you would take into brain
To
damage,
brain
but only while you're
damage.
crazy. Oh, never mind. It's only while you're crazy. So as soon
Yes.
as you take enough brain damage that you're no longer crazy, you take damage like normal. Interesting.
Correct.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
so I should try to maintain as much brain damage or as much craziness as possible.
Kind
Yes,
of?
however, I should maintain as
can't,
much
yeah.
brain damage as possible is a wonderful sentence.
Yes. So,
This is weird. That's
so
a weird
it's
one.
a disorder where you think you're immortal, right? You're not actually immortal.
I was gonna say
Correct.
if I was
Okay,
gonna say
that's
if
what I
I'm
thought.
Well,
immortal, then what's there would be no problem to like
Yeah.
getting brain damage because it's like what's the harm if I can't die, but if my brain damage gets severe, I'm gonna die. So
I like how
Let's
one of it-
say, let's
I
say
like
you
to-
had 1,000 insanity.
Mm.
You would be immortal, basically.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
this thing,
okay.
this thing right here is flat out one of the most broken cards in the entire game.
If you play it
You-
right?
The one
Just
big
keep stacking
downside,
insanity.
the one big downside you have is that your survival actions are not going to benefit the team anymore. So
Mm.
if everyone else is knocked down and you're the only one up, you can't help them if you're still insane. But you can just stack insanity, and even if you don't stack insanity, your character just works like normal. But as soon as you start stacking insanity through various other means, you flat out just have a shield that constantly regenerates every time you gain insanity. You have like a regenning shield that just keeps you alive. You can tank the dumbest shit with it.
That's
So-
so cool.
Check out
Insanity
drums real
build.
quick. Because we can spend the thing, whatever the thing it's called, to just gain 2 insanity. We could just give you 8 hit points.
Oh,
It's
is
amazing.
that constant? Is that constant? Like, can I
Yes.
always do that, or will it be used completely and never be used again?
I mean,
no,
it's, it's a resource
incentive
that we spend.
space.
Yeah, it's the
So I can
endeavor
keep
tokens
that.
we use.
Oh my
So-
god, that's
so the way
amazing.
this works. The way this works is when you come back from a hunt, you gain
Yeah.
1 endeavor token for everyone that lived.
Okay.
Because you're cannibals, you also gain 1 endeavor token for everyone that dies, so it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
you basically have 4. There are things that give you more. There are events that take them away from you. But every time you spend them, you gain 2 insanity.
Oh my god.
And of course, we
Mm.
want to use them on other things as well, but like that's always going to be an option. We can just make you super tanky.
Yeah, what Neffy said
Okay.
in chat is
Okay.
also true. Neffy said in chat it's a disorder, not an ability. Actual immortality does exist, but ain't this.
Mm.
You can have both, though.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll go for insanity build then.
Crazy.
from now on. I won't be able to
And-
help people as I get up, but I'll just jump in front of whatever's attacking.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as you
Which-
lose your insanity, you sure can use survival. There's always that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, this works out really well for you being the tank and going for like just big dick damage sword. Yeah.
Well, actually,
yeah.
it's kind of tempting to shift the armor somewhere else, except not right now because you have no insanity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Izzy, would you like to say that out loud?
Uh,
Wonderful.
you know, it's kind of ironic. The thing that killed me in the last fight has now become my greatest strength.
It
so-
has. Oh, you're evolving. You're adapting to that which hurts you.
Yes, I
You're
did.
like
I
this-
blinked in front. I stood in front of death, and death blinked, and now I now have that forever. This is
Mhm.
great. I like
I
this.
can hear the Pokemon evolution make like music in the background, and it just says Hayzi has evolved to a train wreck. Wonderful.
That possessed picture is just me right now. That's me always.
Wonderful.
I wonder if there's gonna be like necrotic armor that's like all bone and everything that instinctually causes insanity.
I can't say.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm curious because if there's armor that has that sort of thing that's also tanky, I could get double perks off that.
There is
Wow.
a keyword in this game that you can find on weapons and armor called sentient.
Ooh, that's
Um,
cool.
These are what the keyword does is it says you can only use this item while insane. They're usually
Ooh.
like pretty busted bullshit because they have a condition to be able to be used, right? For a reason. However, you may still buy any of the other two items if you want.
Okay. What are the two items that I'm buying?
There
For
are
the-
still
for the group.
there's still a shiny sexy jewel thong for 4 resources. And there is peculiar goods for either 8 resources or any 2 weapons.
Oh
and
wait,
I
it's
can
any. Oh, hold on, it's any 2 weapons. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to that. Let's
Any 2
throw away the
weapons.
2 daggers and make 2 more daggers. It's 2
Yeah.
bone. That's nothing. Holy shit!
Izzy,
It's so
would
late
you
in the
like
night. I didn't
to-
even realize that.
Would you like to do that, Izzy?
What I was gonna say, whatever helps the group the most, for real.
Actually, the bone blade, because you're about to graduate from that.
Yeah.
So bone blade plus what?
A dagger, yeah, because we can just make another dagger afterwards to replace it.
Izzy, would you like to give up one of your
Oh,
daggers
yeah,
for this?
yeah, go.
Okay, Izzy, in that case, you are the one to roll the d10 for this.
Oh, yay. Two.
2. You examine an assortment of rather special-looking weapons and offer to trade for one that catches your eye. Roll a d10. This roll cannot be re-rolled. If you offered resources to trade, gain +3 to the roll result. The weapon turns to dust as the trader leaves. In a random disorder, you endure the loss and learn from it.
Oh.
Ooh.
A shame. A shame.
Here is your
Same.
disorder deck. Roll one. It is yours. Learn to love your own madness. What's it got? Narcissistic. There is nothing in the world more beautiful than yourself. You may not wear armor at the head location. If you are wearing armor at the head location when you gain this disorder, archive it.
That sucks.
Oh no.
That's the
Accurate,
lion
accurate.
headdress.
Is gone now.
So that
That's
leaves any
devastating.
possibility of a full set gone.
Well, I mean, we have to get the headpiece back, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a big setback.
Poo poo.
Ooh.
Sad.
Yeah, that sucked.
I will also be
And we
taking
lost a
the
bone.
blade, and I will take this bone dagger.
And our 2 broken lanterns go away as well.
Would you like to buy the jewel thong while we're here?
With
I mean,
what?
we're pretty.
I think
So-
I'd rather not.
The monster bone is dedicated to building the dagger back. I mean, we'd have to sacrifice 4 resources. I don't think we really have that.
No. No, thank you.
However, instead of doing all of the resource shenanigans now, I'd say with the event resolved, that is a perfect time to end this session here for today. You've all been here for a long, long time now. You've board gamed to your hardest. You've killed 2 creatures and unkilled a wyvern. Well done, everyone. Let me, at least on my end, real quick, if you would allow me,
gormed.
move back ish.
Oh, and don't forget to save.
I will absolutely do that. Gonna move screen real quick and like make people bigger. There we go. Haha! There we go. Hello, everyone. That's what that's. Now now I know what Blade suffers in with the other group. That's what that feels like, having a tail in your face the entire time.
Yeah.
As Hayzi's tail just strokes your face.
Gently.
It's very nice, I promise.
No, I can believe that.
I like to
believe
imagine
that.
it's like a cat when they just stroke your head, stroke you with their tail.
No, it's scales. So if it's anything like a snake, like those are lovely.
Yeah.
I can get along with that. So, everyone, that was a wonderful session. Thank you all for being here today. Really, really appreciate it. If it's okay with you all, I would like to just like go around the round real quick, and like annoy you all into shouting yourself out, if you all don't mind. Jess, would you like to begin?
Sure. Well, I would just like to say that I was happy to be here and be a part of this and be invited to participate in this. Thank you, Blade, for reaching out to me with the suggestion of this. And thank you, Karen, for the invite and for honestly hosting this. This has been a lot of fun. But if you're wondering who I am Lord Jessiah 1, your streamer of the day and night. I stream just about every day and night here on twitch.tv. Right, sure, through and through, do live Let's Plays of both a single-player, co-op, multiplayer nature. Play a lot of sim and mil-sim games and weeb games. I'm a man of culture and degeneracy. I love all things lewd and crude and also wholesome. And I was just really happy to be here. Everyone did a really great job, and I had a lot of fun, and this was really lovely. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us today, Jess. Really, really appreciate you having you here.
I want to do it again.
Joy. Planning. We'll talk about that later. Izzy.
Hi.
Izzy.
Hi. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm gonna save some time and just like quickly say this. I was really appreciative of being here, but I'm also gonna move over to my own shout out here. I call myself a variety streamer, but I do mostly do Pokemon as of right now. I do plan on expanding my games. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it short. Thank you so much for giving me the time. Yeah, thank you.
You don't have to keep it short. You just spend 5 hours like playing board games with me. The least I can do is like give you space to brag all about the cool things that you're doing, because by all means you should absolutely do that.
I don't have a lot to brag of. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the future goes, but right now it's kind of nothing.
You have plenty of time to figure it out. Thank you for being here, Izzy. Thank you for joining us today. Then, moving to the other side. Hayzi! You're next.
Thank you for real, Karen, everybody. It was amazing not only to get to meet you, but to play this awesome game. And I struggle with games like this. I've tried on multiple occasions with other various different games, and this I instantly hooked to, and I'm excited for the next time that we do play, because I do want to continue and have fun with this. I stream every day at around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually do animations, like 2D animations and stuff like that. I'm actually currently working on like an indie VTuber anime-esque trailer for something. So that's usually what I do, or I'll just be silly and do weird, strange games. But I'm very honored. Thank you very, very much, and it was a pleasure getting to play with all of you. Thank you.
Thank you for being here, and thank you for taking the time. Really, really appreciate it. I know I keep saying the word appreciate, and like it's dead to my ears now, but I really mean it. That goes for everyone. And last
Even
but
Blade?
not least, even Blade, last and least. Blade! You know I don't mean
Just
this.
in a YouTube
Blade.
studio. I'm out of here later. Hello everyone. It's I, Blade Hexa, the un-VTuber who's currently on a weird pseudo hiatus thing. I'm kind of couch surfing between other VTubers and collabing because of the Korea situation doing what it's doing. If you want to check me out, you're probably better off checking off the YouTube because the Twitch has been active for a little bit because of the circumstances. But if I was active, I do a little bit of everything. I'm just a dude. I do stuff. I legitimately don't think I have anything else to add. Yeah, keep an eye on these folks out here. I've done some collabs with Jessiah recently. We did Helldivers, I think 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks. And Karen and I am just kind of like surfing in his Discord chat whenever he's doing stuff. Like
Playing Warframe.
yeah, it's been some Warframe. That's probably going to be it for the foreseeable future, unless I decide to get the head out of my butt and start exploring Korea and doing like live streams of that. But I keep cowarding out of that, and I am tired. It ain't happening tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I should
Thank
probably
you,
do the
Blade.
thing where I'm like kindly. Yeah, always a pleasure. You guys are amazing, and this has been a delight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was really fun having you all here. The
I fucking love
question.
this.
The question is thus: are any of you going to stay live? I know that, for example, Jessiah, the Hayzi as well, but she's not live right now, have much longer streams than I do. I am old and decrepit, and I get tired very easily. Like 9 p.m. rolls around, and I want my blanket and my hot cocoa.
Nice.
But I know that you have much longer streams. So the question is, Izzy, you as well. Are any of you going to still be live? Are any of you going to continue?
I'm gonna continue. I'll probably play a little Helldivers or Vampire Survivors because later on I got invited to do a little collab thingy with my friend May-chan. Playing some Texas, I believe, later.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna throw all of these nerds at you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Good.
The question would be also:
target.
Are you actually going, or could I coerce you, persuade you to play some Helldivers too?
Fuck, I'm weak to that. Yeah, I could potentially be talked into some spreading of the good old democracy.
Damn.
I mean, I would. However, I do
Thank
need
you for the raid, Izzy. I appreciate it.
I do need a couple of minutes to like sort stuff out on my end.
Oh, that's fine.
And then, if it's okay with you, I'll annoy you in a couple of minutes afterwards.
That works for me. My other question would be Blade or Hayzi. Actually, any of you guys want to play some Helldivers too? Anyone?
I'm Blade Pipsaw.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's 5:30 a.m. I gotta get my sleep schedule back on schedule for Monday.
Okay, you go get sleep, my beautiful prince. And Hayzi, I know that art's gonna be glorious. May your art always be beautiful, amazing, and glorious.
Thank you.
Hold up, I need to do this. Like I'm not. I swear this isn't playing favorites.
Who we go? What's gorming? Are we gorming?
No more gorming, please. I'm gormed out.
I'm keeping that for outside of this, by the way. I'm gonna be gorming all day.
You either live by the gorm or you die by the gorm.
Most of us here aren't necessarily artists. I mean, we all create something, right? But I know that a lot of artists live and die by their other social media. So there you go. And while I'm here, there is a Jesse.
Thank
While I'm here, there's a Blade. And Izzy, I still don't have your Twitter. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I never use it.
Okay, fair enough. Then here, have this entire Izzy instead of her Twitter link. There you go. There you go. Those tasty socials for post stream. Yeah, Siren is usually taking all of the socials and putting them in the VOD description and everything. Siren is amazing, by the way. My favorite shark out there. Having said that, everyone, it is finally time that I stop like talking your ear off. I am going to throw you all over at Jesse, and apparently we're doing Helldivers.
Yes.
After I talk to my wife and get the okay for that.
Yes. After you talk to the lady of the house, the lady of the ducks.
My government. I call him my government.
Exactly.
With that being said, everyone, I'm going to be live on Monday. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. CEST, so the same time that stream normally starts, we're going to have board game night with the community on my Discord. We're going to be playing Betrayal at Baldur's Gate, which is going to be really cool. Open invite for everyone. If you want to come hang out, if you want to play, join us. We're going to throw some dice and play some games. I'd love to have
That
you
sounds
there.
fun.
Oh, I bloody hope it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Plus, Discord community night's always a bit unhinged. I mean,
Good.
with that being said, everyone, whether we've just met or whether we've known each other for a while, please do me one big favor, and that is, please have a fantastic weekend. See you over at Jessie's, and until then, everyone,
Bye,
good
everybody.
night!
Yeah,
I'll never
bye,
see you again. I'm
everybody.
fading away. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.